with inaugural TimCon monthly due.
Luke says he'll need good luck. Possibly hasn't been practicing all that much. Do you
Surprising
think?
for him.
You think so?
Bit of a grinder, mate.
A bit of a grinder, yeah.
A grinder. I mean, he's not fucking Firebot.
Has he been on it?
Has Firebot been on it? He's played 110 duels.
What's Agent on?
Agent's only on like 15.
Yikes.
He's been playing customs though with dazator and danchezzor.
Does that not count? Yeah,
Karwik.
okay.
Agent has a Twitter handle, I would imagine.
Probably.
Danchezzor. There he is.
Where are we seeing Luke again? Like
above Dansk, below Proxima.
Okay, fair play. Seed number 7. Get the tunes on, Joel.
Oh, I'll get the tunes on.
Yeah, remember about the whole cropping thing?
Yeah.
That like as soon as we finalize the brackets, that will. I mean, from then on, it'll be the same. You might just have to zoom in and out. You know how it is. Stream looks good. Waiting on match. I do sound kind of loud though. Can you say something?
You down. Hello, hello, hello.
Actually, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Quality. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gents. We get things underway in about half an hour. At the moment, just talking some shit, listening to some tunes.
Wait.
Get hype. It's going off. And Cook just got back to me. Good lad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he's down.
He's going to stream today? Or... Right, okay. Give him...
Well, we can talk about that. We'll get him in on the... I'll talk to you about it later.
Yeah, sound. But is he going to stream today?
I think so. He's just said he's just got back to his PC, starting in 30 minutes. No idea.
Right, okay, yeah, sound. Well,
He probably will.
I gave him he's got access to the channel anyway.
Yeah. Good lad, our cook.
Yeah, does a lot of work. Or has done a lot of work, one way or another. I don't know what Deliberate Murder are doing in Diabotical, or if they're doing anything. Or like if he's part of Deathmatch TV as well, I'm not sure.
Yeah, me neither. They always do good stuff,
lad.
though. Also, what what about House of Quake?
What about them?
But they're switching over, right?
Actually, Diabotical.
Hmm.
I thought it was it's frags.net for Diabotical, isn't it? Is it
I
not?
guess so, but House of Quake run tournaments.
Yeah.
So,
It's
and
just the
different
same
people.
guy. It's just the same.
Oh,
Is
is
it not the same people? I don't know.
didn't think so.
I'm woefully uninvolved.
So, House of Quake is Dozer and ASIC and those lads.
Yeah, Dragon. Yeah, that's all. They're the same. And frags.net. Pretty sure.
That bad.
Who knows? Not us.
We know nothing.
I don't
Still
think I
trying
can. Sorry, go on.
No, you go.
No, you first, mate.
No, Alan. Really.
Ladies first.
I
Come on.
insist.
Right, okay. Couldn't get a hold of Proximo. I don't know what the deal with him is.
They'll all
That's
show up
all.
on the last minute, Alan.
I know. They always do, mate.
Always.
Go on, what were you going to say?
I haven't got any updates on it, but you know the surprise guest for the grand finals. I got a good feeling about it. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Trying to make it happen.
I'm sure he's very busy, Joel.
Probably. What about the Baldy bastard? Would he be interested?
I don't know. Maybe next time. When there's some money on the line.
Oh, we all love a bit of money.
Hey.
What? 300 pieces of gum yesterday.
Oh, why? Why
Yep.
did you do that?
It helps you concentrate as chewing gum, so I'm gonna do it while I duel.
Yeah, I've heard it does. But I mean, I've never really. Now you got me wanting some though.
No, mate. Gets you, doesn't it?
Why have you done that?
I'm a bastard, what can I
I
say?
have to go to the shop.
Yeah, nobody I would ask to cast is actually even online on Discord right now. Or definitely.
Are you that desperate to get rid of me?
No, no, no.
Come
I'm
on,
just
mate.
thinking if we have 3 people, we can take breaks.
That's fair enough. I mean, I'll take a break anyway. I don't care that much. I'll leave you high and dry.
Sorry, I'm a strong boy.
I know.
I've solo casted before.
It's true. Doing those Warsaw Cups in your quiet voice.
Good times.
There you got a smile on your face the way you said that.
Yeah. Fucking love Warsaw.
Excellent.
Alright, Cook's in.
Sound.
So if you are in fact Russian, I would suggest the deliberate murder stream. Yups 102. Proximo joined the TimCon.
Yep. Got him on it. He just replied to my message.
Dazator's in, that's a biggie. Agent, of course, the main man.
The winner of today's cup.
Lee Allen.
Well,
Also very true.
It's his cup to lose, put it that way.
Yeah, as I think most Diabotical dual tournaments will be for a little while. Because without the QPL players, Agent, I think, is maybe just cut above.
Yeah. Unchallenged.
Yeah. We'll have to see. I mean, give it a couple of weeks, and of course, Cypher and that are going to be taken over. But...
Were you watching any of the practice games? Because I know you said they were playing together a lot, like Agent and Sanchez and all that. But
they take games off him.
Yeah.
But he's still better.
Still Agent.
Still Agent with the mad FOV. TimCon Monthly Cup 1, Agent stream 150 viewers. Nice one, bud. 93 viewers on Dazator. Hey, the Russians are going off.
Yeah.
Bukzter's in there as well. So plenty of streams for you to watch if you want player POV. But if you want the smooth, silky, dulcet tones of Big JT and Crazy Alan, there's only one place to go. That's Tim Conlon.
Tim Conlon. That's
Wait,
Connor, I believe.
I haven't,
Conlon. What's up?
I've got a... asking Nico if he wants to duel.
What, if he wants to play?
Yeah.
In the cup? Okay.
Streaming at the moment, like 1,000 people, so that'd be cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Who did he get hosted? Why?
God only knows.
There was there was a French streamer, I think, earlier, and he had like tons of viewers.
Cool.
Like a lot of fucking viewers. Maybe that was last night and I'm just misremembering. I don't know.
I don't think you've ever misremembered Alan.
No. ARSENY joined TimCon Online channel with a Chelsea profile picture. Chelsea Football Club. ARSENY's got to be pretty highly seeded, eh? Never gonna get tired of saying his name either.
Oh, Alan, I got...
Go on.
He can't play, but he will give us a host.
Who's that?
Nico.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So where do you think we stick ARSENY?
No idea, mate. No idea. I guess above
I haven't even
Pekka.
seen him play. Yeah, that feels right, I guess.
It is a good time to point out the little thing in the top left of your screen. Follow us on Patreon, patreon.com/TimConMonthly. We're going to be doing one dual tournament for EU every month. And the prize pool will be funded through that Patreon. 100% of the proceedings go to prize pool. We are not taking a cut. It's going to go all to the players. And it should be a very good time. And hopefully we can make it something quite sustainable. So yeah, if you do have a few pounds to share, get on the Patreon. When does the cup start? It starts in 20 minutes. 12 PM BST, which is 1 PM CEST. If you're on the mainland. See you in 20. Alright, sounds good. Just warming up the stream at the moment. With my new functioning internet.
Wait.
Whee! And
Man got a line put in.
I really did. Got a hole massively drilled through my. Not going to finish that sentence. Also, big shout outs to FaZe for our spec cut.
Yeah, it's nice.
Looking good. It's looking clean. Big shout outs to Crazy Al.
Big
Admin
shout outs to
extraordinaire.
GMT.
My guy.
In there.
Always.
Ourselves on the back hill. Love it.
Gotta be done, Alan. Hey, we are cornerstones of the community at this point. Where would people be without us, honestly?
I don't know.
Nobody does. Nobody does know. Do you think multiple people man the DBT esports Twitter?
I thought it was just Mojo.
Yeah, so do I, but he's probably asleep, right?
Oh yeah, probably. I won't worry about it. It's alright. It's our first go round.
I've only got 2,000 followers anyway.
Who are they? No one, that's who.
Now, if we got actual Diabotical to retweet us, that'd be different. Because that's to 32k. How is everyone on the chat on this fine Sunday afternoon? Hope you're doing well. Dean Russell's retweeted us. That's Noodle. Never knew he was called Dean.
Yeah.
Big ups, Dean.
Big ups, Dean. What a legend. Admin in the cup.
Hold tight, my man Dean. Inside. On lock. TimCon 1. Big ups, Loma Jeff. Hope you're doing well. And thoroughly excited for this upcoming cup. Promises to be a good one. We're all very excited for the release of Diabotical, of course. 21 viewers now, Alan. We're getting there. And soon enough, we're going to get the big host from Nico.
We're on our way.
And then it's all about retaining those lovely, lovely viewers. And
hopefully not until we're like actually in a game.
Yeah, I would like to be in a game.
I'll just leave instantly.
Yeah.
Like, what is this rubbish? Also, is TimCon 1 better than TimCon Line? I can't decide.
I think we're just going to stick with TimCon and then TimCon LAN for the LAN.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Jokes-wise.
Jokes-wise, it's not bad. Yeah, I think TimCon Line is funnier, though.
True enough. Backrailcon 1. Remember that one? Good times.
Oh, the TimCon 9 Discord group. So sad.
That is so sad. That's why I've kept it this long. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna leave it there.
The land that never was.
Well, not yet.
Will be.
It just hasn't happened yet, Joel. That's all. Calm down.
Damn you, coronavirus. You've stole potentially 2 TimCons from us.
Well, yeah. Actually, 2 TimCons.
Yep. Maybe it's going to be 3 TimCons by the time Corona's over.
Don't say that, Joel.
Well, I thoroughly hope not, Alan.
Yeah, but don't say it, man. Fuck. Don't say it on stream, of all things. Jesus. TimCon in the sun.
2-week TimCon.
TimCon's big day out.
TimCon at Bernie's.
I haven't got any more, sorry.
I mean, neither, Alan. Don't worry about it. We're going to save our Jakes for the stream.
TimCon goes to the beach.
TimCon at Yame's house? Maybe. Thank you, Slat93, for donating $5.92. You legend.
Legend.
Thank you so much.
Absolute legend.
We will put that towards next month's prize pool.
Yes, we certainly will.
We should probably break that down somewhere.
Ah, it's fine.
Alright, you got it?
There's a record, yeah.
Cool. But massively, massively appreciate that. Thanks so much. I promise you it will go to a good place. Well, probably Agent's pocket, but a good place. For other people looking to donate, I'll just refer you to the top left-hand side of your screen. That is our Patreon for our monthly EU Duel tournament. If you would like for us to have a little bit of dough to throw away and give to Agent, that's where you go. Still blows my mind people donate, Alan.
Yeah? Haven't you ever donated to something?
Yeah, I have, but
Oh,
I always thought I'm a bit of a mad cunt.
We tried to get Firebot.
Yeah, he's a maybe.
He's
a maybe.
mulling it over. He's mulling it over, thinking about it.
He's not sure if he'll be at home at the time, but if he is, then he'll play. He's a good lad like that.
And a really good player.
Oh yeah, tremendously good. He has his issues. He has his issues in terms of closing out games, and sometimes he's overly defensive, I would say.
Yeah.
But the boy makes a lot of stack, and sometimes that's just enough to win out sort of the war of attrition. He generally takes quite high value, low risk fights.
Any sign of Dansk?
Not that I've seen.
Very sad if we don't get Dansk.
The Batman. First man I ever casted.
Or OLED.
Oh, fucking hell. We can't miss out on OLED.
OLED.
All the TimCon lads are letting us down.
He's probably up last night playing Diabotical. The bastard. Who does he think he is?
A TimCon second place finisher. Do a duel versus Crazy Al while waiting. Mate, I'm locked to 60 FPS on my stream config. I can't play like this.
Yeah. Do a quick aim arena. You know you want to. Some shaft arena, Joe. Shows how good your LG is.
It's terrible on 60 Hz.
Just do a training mode then. Do aim trainer.
Oh no, I'm playing 1v1 Shaft Arena on him.
Epic.
Very epic. Shaft Arena. Go Barrow's Gate. Big ups. Who is Dazator, a QL player? I honestly don't know where dazator comes from. I just know he's very good at Diabotical already.
That's presumably QL, yeah. Is he? He's not Russian, is he?
dazator, I think he might be.
Okay. I thought he was like CIS, but maybe not Russian.
Could be. Not super familiar with myself, but with this regular tournament series and dazator being the sort of player to show up for these cups, we'll learn a whole lot more about him and indeed our other competitors, which is going to be nice. We're going to build up some storylines as we go on.
Good old Sunday Cups.
Good old Sunday Cup. With a new face at Alan, but without all the venture capital backing.
Facer was great back in those days.
Yep. dazator played in some pickups like 2013, 2014. Bit of a latecomer then. Can we get a sound level check? We got music going, we got gameplay going, and we got my voice.
And my voice.
And your voice. And everything needs to be reasonably well balanced.
Well, the music won't be on during the game, but yeah.
That's true. Sounds absolutely fine. Thank you very much. And the stream should look hot shit now that I've got my internet. I've not won my Shaft Arena, Alan. Some say I've lost it.
Can you message Karwik? I can't message him for some reason. I can't find him on Discord.
Excellent.
Oh wait, never mind. I got him.
Crud has followed. Thank you very much. If you're not currently following the stream, I would suggest that you do. We're going to be doing an awful lot of Diabotical content, so if this is up your alley at all, then
Excellent.
we're the place to be. IC is taken as well. Thank you for the follow. Have a look at the leaderboards for a sec. Agent Jake is 18 for 18. Dear Lord, he's a monster. Karwik 38 for 54. dazator 63 for 95. bukzter as well up there. The 5 highest ranked players in the game, Alan, we've got them all today.
Excellent.
As long as Firebot shows up.
Wait.
But he has played 101 duels. Already. That's absurd. I'm ranked 259 now, which I'm a bit sad about. Luke IE up there, 8 for 10. FaZe 21 for 31. For someone who doesn't like duel, FaZe sure does play a lot of it. Zorik war going in. My idol. All that boy does is rail in time. Man after my own heart. Sorry, pincer. Danchezzor is actually surprisingly low. Below strongest. Vigor doing alright for himself. Vigor beat me a lot. I don't know why I ended up playing him, but post beta. Whenever I queued, it would be Vigor, and it would be horrible. Because I remember losing to him in Reflex as well. DDK, 11 and for 17. Not the worst thing in the world. Below my boy Gaia, though. 7 and 11. Shame that Gaia can't play today, but Atomigo, the man you're on about today, Alan. 26 out of 43, 1856 dual ranking, not bad at all. Pretty much where Memphis is.
Higher than usual.
Oh, of course it's higher than me. Everyone's higher than me. You're higher than me.
Am I?
Probably.
Don't think so.
What's your MMR?
Rank?
1701.
Oh, you're way higher than me.
Nice.
I'm like 15 or 16.
Ooh.
To be fair, I did get my placements last night when I was really tired. I was just like, I think the last 4 games I was just like, get it over with. Do you know what I mean?
Fair play. Big ups and hold tight, my man. Salika Lasti, you're in the chat. TimCon regular. TFC 1792, ranked 137 in the world.
Alright, Karwik checked in. Karwik
Lovely.
checked in. But yeah, still haven't joined the Discord. Did manage to message him. No response from danchezzor. Substart, OED, Rel, Adele, I don't know. And some other people also not replying.
Top 300. Yeah, that's right at Amiga.
God, why is your eggbot so ugly, Joe?
Right.
Jesus.
We just got retweeted by DBT Esports. That's good news.
Wait. Top 300 out of 7.6 billion people.
Mate, I'm
That's
not doing
mad.
bad. I'm not doing bad.
Yeah. It's great, mate. Well done.
This is a banging jungle mix. Oh,
Yeah,
T-minus 5 minutes till game start. Have a look at these brackets. Thank you so much, Truck. Let's see who's sent it. Let's see who we're missing, more importantly.
Yeah, well, the brackets are going to change.
All of our top seeds are in, though. That's sick. We got
Yeah,
ARSENY, we got Lukai, Proximo, Karwik, bukzter, danchezzor, dazator, and Agent. Big ups. Chaos QC in the chat. Hold tight. How are you? Missing a couple of our favourites. Dansk, Oli D. But we're going to have a good cup no matter what with the top end of this lineup. And at Amigo. Yes, of course.
We're doing a hard 12 o'clock cutoff. We're going to allow them some time.
Always hard, mate.
Always hard.
Nah, no. Give them some time. I mean,
Always
especially
hard.
if it means that
You
someone like
heard the
Fireball
year
can jump
first.
in.
Yeah.
Doing very well though, Chaos. Excited about the cup. It's been, for me, a little bit too long since I commentated, and I'm getting that itch again. So really happy to be here, and the cup's shaping up nicely, especially for no prize money. It's amazing. Talking of prize money though, top left hand of your screen, Patreon. We've set one up for our monthly EU Duel Cup. We got a few pennies to share. To spare rather. Please send them our way, and we'll give them to Agent when he wins our tournament. Who won the Luke, of course. I haven't seen Luke streaming, which is unusual for him, but hopefully he's been playing a little bit. He did well in his placements at least, so.
I should probably launch the game,
Probably, Alan.
shouldn't I?
Probably.
Do you want to set up a lobby, or do you want me to set up a lobby?
Let me.
Okay. You can be the man in charge. He likes it when you call him the man in charge. Fireball says he's still not sure. 2 minutes to midnight, Joe. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Be nice if he did, though.
Yeah.
Then we have all top 5 duelers in the world, apparently. I can't believe we're the only people that are doing a cup. Like an EU Duel Cup. I thought everyone would be over it. Maybe they just knew that TimCon LAN was coming and you got to step out the way.
Something like that. Got Trulls. What's Trulls on the leaderboards?
No, I didn't see him in the top 100.
Okay.
How are we feeling about these brackets, chat? Who's your money on, other than Agent? Anybody got a bold call for who they think is going to take this down? 29 players. Bad. Recognize some of the names in the chat. Happy to have you here. Is there a seed? There is. We've done rough seeding. We've properly seeded maybe the top 10 players, and after that it gets so murky. We haven't fretted too much. Got to let it lie how it wants. But yeah, top 10 we've seeded with some care. Without dropping a map. That'd be cool. Dansk, yet to show up, I think.
Yeah, no sign of Dansk. I think he's gonna get cut out, unfortunately.
Yeah. He's not online on Discord, is he?
No.
Otherwise, he'd be a TimCon champ. Do follow the channel if you're not following already. We're going to be doing at least one duel tournament every month. We'll likely do other stuff as well. Me and Alan both have, thank you, Chaos, quite a vested interest in TDM. So we might try and organize something along those lines at some point. As a skill, thank you as well. So we should be getting into games relatively soon. We have to select one.
Yeah.
When brackets finalized.
Yeah. Hey, we'll wait just a couple more minutes. I need to go and do something real quick anyway before we get started. So after that, we'll just remove anyone who's late.
Sure thing.
Because we've got people to see. Joe, do you know what I mean? We've got things to do. Can't be waiting around all day.
Can't be, mate. Can't be. Noodle, probably TDM. If I'm involved, then that's what I would want to see. And also, we know that Extinction, MacGuffin, they're going to be quite well served by the official tournaments. So, seeing as we're community-based, we're going to do what's left. Now, not to be a weird guy who looks at who's watching my stream, but Faz, I see you in there. I think you should sign up for the cup, my friend. Get in that bracket. Really hoping we get to see the return of CZM one day, as we had that in our first road to TimCon Cup. And he won, and he looked amazing doing it. Very, very unorthodox play. So yeah, CZM would be a player I'd love to see return. I don't know if he's busy, but...
You know who I'm disappointed that we don't have in the cup today?
I don't know.
Very disappointed.
Who?
Nessie?
Nessie?
Nessie? No Nessie? Told him the other day, I was like, cup on Sunday. You up for it? And he's like, nah. He just went like that, nah.
Well,
I
sent him the Patreon, he said consider it, and he's done nothing since.
We're not calling him out, Joe. Calm down. I just thought he'd be interested. He played in the last cup, didn't he? So, oh well. Alright, I think we're gonna have to start cutting people out. Oh, Hal 9000 with the snipe just signed up. He's got to be pretty highly seeded, surely.
I'm gonna
I
put
I put him
him.
9.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a
thanks.
shout.
Press randomize.
When does the cup start? Right about now
Yeah, very soon.
is the answer.
Is Hal even in the fucking Discord? Oh my god, people, why?
It's going to be a no from Pekka then. No
Yep.
from Dansk. Firebot hasn't shown up. Panic Bork in the chat. Big ups.
Right, those brackets should be final now.
Good. What's our first game out? ARSENY Hal?
I'll let you decide.
I mean, we could start with a round 1 game. Maybe TFC CoredusK. And then we'll go into... probably... I don't know. Yeah, ARSENY Hal after that, I think. Alright, CoredusK and TFC it is.
My destiny.
We're about to get some games on. So in the end, we've ended up with... how many players?
So who are we getting? CoredusK and TFC?
Yes, please. The fat cheetah truck, you're not wrong. TimCon champion of reflex. Wales, I don't know about that. I'm less enthused about Wales. CoredusK and TFC are in. It is time to pick some maps.
Whoa. People are arranging matches with wrong people. Or maybe they aren't. I don't know what's going on. Never mind. Ignore me.
Will do.
Oh, you've got a little H next to your name.
What's map the host?
Like Rimmer from Red Dwarf.
Gotta stop
Got an
talking about
H on
Red
his forehead.
Dwarf, Alan.
I've been watching it.
I know. Right. Let me make sure that I'm clear on the map rules. Best of 3, pick, pick, drop, drop. Highest seed is CoredusK. Oh, they know what they're doing. Right, we're going to Casbah. TFC's pick. What is the map pool? It is Casbah, Skybreak, Perilous Frontier, and Bioplant. No Fisk's House, no Outpost Junior. It's just the 5 maps you can play in dual queue. Perilous is banned, Skybreak is banned, Frontier is our second map, which means we're going to Bio. Alright. I think Cook's gone to go cast his own game, which is fair enough. We are about to get things underway, ladies and gentlemen. It's sort of time.
What's the map pool? There only is enough maps for one map pool.
Well, to be fair, there is Junior and
Oh yeah, right, you know.
Discs. Here we are.
Thought they existed.
We're in a game. CoredusK, fairly new to Arena FPS, I believe, but making a real go of things in Diabotical by an active community member. Active on our Twitter, always liking our posts, Alan. TFC, a TimCon champion, better in games with air control CPMA style movement, but still quite competent in his own right. We're on board with CoredusK to begin with. Straight onto the Mega. Rockets in hand as well. Doesn't want to go for the pincer. Dad makes his way over to this blue, but it is gone. And here we are, CoredusK with the shaft out, but TFC's doing a good job, and yeah, too rich for his blood. Doesn't want to go up that jump pad. TFC now with the high ground, threatening damage. CoredusK left with just his HP, not much armor. Gonna fight for this red rather than take his own Mega, and it's good damage and a clean getaway as well to the Mega health. CoredusK making some pretty shrewd moves. TFC left worse for wear. And blocked off from this next red. It looks like it's CoredusK's to lose. They will take a couple of pot shots at each other. But has he overcommitted for this blue? Is that giving TFC the position on red? Indeed it is. And a lucky escape, I want to say. To not be pinned by TFC's shaft. CoredusK from up above drops, but no damage. And he takes a ton himself. TFC on the board. We are watching history unfold, Salah. This is the beginning of TimCon monthly Diabotical duel. Glad to have you along for the ride. 200 armor now. A big stack for the fat cheater. Going up the jump pad. No fear at all. Sound cues there, but a little bit too late as TFC whiffs another pincer, tries again, but didn't get a whole lot done with that massive stack he had. And now a lot of it has dissipated. From the high ground, here comes CoredusK. Shaft out, but TFC's hit well. 50 bubble too. In with the pincer. Here's a little bit of a moan, if not quite a scream. CoredusK falls, though. And TFC left with a serviceable stack. Can restack quite easily. And good to remember the respawn time on bubbles and health files in this game. Very, very low. I believe just at 20 seconds. That 50's there as well as the red. And no matter what CoredusK has picked up, if he got blue and mega, which he has, he's still not outstacking TFC. Doesn't have, I believe, a pincer. We'll have a look. No, he has a pincer. He doesn't have a shaft. So TFC with a small advantage here. And he will be denying that shaft once again. Though some people are a little bit dubious about the strength of shaft in Diabotical right now. Because the rockets are just such a good option. But TFC, like not Agent Smith, like Neo from the Matrix, dodges all those rockets. And I don't think CoredusK is going to be so lucky. Do hit exclamation point bracket in the chat whenever you want to have a look. Also exclamation point Patreon. Sort of speaks for itself. TFC doesn't want to go up. It's CoredusK to come down. Going in with the shaft. The blaster not getting as much work done as I thought it might. There we are. TFC with a 5 to -1 lead, leaving us with just 9 minutes in total. And it could well drop lower. And I think it's got to be, for me, the standout design change for Diabotical. Even more so than Golden Frag. I think 30 seconds. 30 seconds off for each kill is so good. Means we don't get boring games, and if we do get boring games, they don't last very long. One of my favorite change in Diabotical as a whole, actually. Coming in now with the shaft. TFC dropping down. Red goes the way of CoredusK. Things could get dicey for the Welshman. Don't know if that's frustration or just a bit of a reflex move to be spamming your melee. Up close, TFC doesn't get the mega hits. Good damage himself, but CoredusK now, potentially, will take the frag. He will indeed, and that's 5-0 now. Not insurmountable by any means. Big thanks to Yari for the follow. Defending is red now. TFC having a bit of a laugh, I think, with these nades, but going up close is CoredusK, and that's risky. TFC nearly makes it happen. Eventually, though, it is the rocket from CoredusK that gets the frag, converts it into a red as well. I think that was a whole lot more risky than it needed to be, but hey, what's done is done. CoredusK. Sort of now whenever I feel, and well, apparently it's now. 44 HP, all that he's got to his name, though.
Yeah, speaking of messy fights.
Go ahead.
What?
Speaking of messy fights.
Yeah, he just had
Oh,
one.
right. He did, absolutely.
Just had another one.
CoredusK dropping down, a little bit risky. The rockets from TFC aren't quite there. CoredusK with the fadeaway. Cool guys don't look at explosions, but it's not quite come off. Oh, and the blaster, TFC. All the damage, all the time. Neeple in the chat, very correct. Look at this man, Pincer. It's like he doesn't even care if he hits. So relaxed, so cool, so calm. TFC.
I don't think he does care, Joe. I genuinely think he doesn't care.
I think there's a real chance that TFC is having us all on. Big shotgun. A little trick for you if you're struggling with the shotgun in Diabotical. Shoot a bit lower. Because you want to shoot at the center of the hitbox, not the center of the model, or at least how you would perceive the center of the model. And suddenly you're going to hit a whole lot more.
Aim for the knees.
Aim for the knees. No, Noodle. I don't believe there is an option for timers in spec. So I have to time while casting. Which is very easy, of course, for a big-brained player like myself.
When's Meg out?
I know, Alan. In with the rockets. TFC is hitting just about everything. Misses that pincer though. Cast a curse. Needs the last one. 4 damage only, but it's worked out okay for him. And a little bit of frustration there. I think we've all had that little bump on our head playing Casbah.
I wouldn't know.
The boy Lupin's got back to me, by the way.
Why?
Hasn't got a gaming PC, has he? Hasn't got
Shit.
internet either.
Was he living in the forest?
He might be living in the forest, but you never know what that boy's up to.
I know, it's mental.
Got a busy life. Good lad. I haven't seen him in a while. Didn't attend the last 3 TimCons. Shaft on shaft. TFC gets to jump on him though, and it's a pretty easy frag at the end of the day. In just 5 seconds, we will be entering golden frag for TFC. More frustration at Casbah. Who made this map? Chromius. Rick. Red armor, 50 bubble. TFC could well be going in for the kill move. CoredusK does have that mega in a blue, so he's not exactly favored, but I think the TFC will go for it anyway. Big rockets. Slow field is there. Doesn't help him. CoredusK manages to clutch it out, but he's left limping. 50 bubbles, saving grace. Red now, I believe. Interesting. He had timing on Mega because he picked it up last. Didn't have timing on Red, but it's actually the one that was available to him. And that could be a real issue for CoredusK. Of course, TFC on Golden Frag. CoredusK needs 5 more frags before he equals that. Yeah, Golden Frag is basically match point. You're right. That's a good way of putting it. In with the rocket. It's a valiant effort from CoredusK, but TFC will take map number 1. Pretty big damage differential there at 700. 35 shaft. Not too bad, honestly. People are hitting a little bit less than Diabotical. And a Frontier now.
Frontier.
All best of 3 in the upper bracket. I believe lower bracket is best of 1, Alan?
Yes, all best of 1 on lower bracket.
Okay. Hello, Danchez. Lovely to have you in the cup, by the way. Thank you all so much for tuning on. In the games are just going to get better as the day goes on as well. At the moment, you know, relatively lower level players for this cup. But I think we're looking for good matches more than we are trying to follow the best players. Because watching Agent stomp over 30th seed.
Well, next game we're going to get ARSENY and HAL 9000, I think.
I think that'll be good.
Yeah. That's going to be a good match.
There's CoredusK. Immediately caught out. TFC on the offensive. MG out. They're both left so weak, but it's the weapon selection from TFC that saves him. We'll get onto this red armor and look towards the 50 bubble as well. Yeah, good move on the MG indeed. I think something you see. Actually, it's a big difference among really top level players is how much they use MG. Because it is often the best weapon. We just sort of hate using it because it's so weak. Yeah, always something I'm impressed by. I think it shows maturity in a duels game. Just really maximizing your damage, even down to those small details. TFC, once again, going in, thinks better of it. Backs away to his favorite 50, slow Weeble as well. Lacking for ammo, not so much for guns though. Diabotical, in general, a pretty generous game when it comes to ammo. Not as generous as Quake Live, but more generous than, say, Warsaw or Doombringer. Is the stream a bit dark? I think that's Frontier. So... we are on... Looks fine. Okay. Frontier's dark map. Reno. CoredusK with the stack though and catching TFC out. Even if TFC out-aims him like he usually does, this should be easy for CoredusK. Well, it's not very easy, but he does get the pinster in the end. 3-1 and still everything to play for. CoredusK though, does he know that Mega is up? He does. Now able to push on in. He's given himself the opportunities there, and that's what's important. I don't know if going in this far was very wise though. TFC doesn't punish. CoredusK does have a sizable health pool, but the rockets, they're just not landing, and TFC's are. It's 3 in a row. And an easy frag for TFC where, well, really had no business doing it. TFC. You can hear him, and there he finally is, shaft out. Red there to back him up. It's a desperate dive from CoredusK, but actually he hits his shots and will take this 4-2. Pardon me. This could be a spawn frag. Is he gonna get out shafted? He is, but let's get the frag himself anyway. TFC though with a better spawn, and immediately the conversion. Red armor as well. Both major items. Damage here, though, from CoredusK. The mad dash in is paid off. TFC asks, the fuck? And I don't blame him. That is some mad aggression And rockets in the state they're in right now, we're going to see a lot of that today. I'm not saying they need to be changed, but they need to be changed. But duel, they're just quite oppressive and meta-defining as it stands. CoredusK thanking his lucky stars, he got that rocket out just in time. Mega goes his way. CoredusK now the one on the receiving end of the rocket bombardment. TFC makes it 6-4 and off the spawn. 2 rockets, all he needs. Now CoredusK desperately looking to stay away from TFC for at least a couple seconds off his spawn. Done a decent job so far, and TFC, well, he's going to realize both major items quite similar time. Goes for the red. And I would imagine hoping that CoredusK isn't brave enough to show up to Mega, but he is. The HUD is quite nice. I would like to thank FaZe for that. Made this, and I don't know if he made it for us, but he made it and he sent it to me yesterday. I think it is the stellar HUD, isn't it? It's not too busy, it's not too showy, just got everything you need. Got a lot of people to thank for this cup. And we'll do that after this match. Well, if TFC wins it anyway, 14 health, all he's got, but it doesn't matter. And CoredusK, have you bitten off more than you can chew, son? Could have backed onto that 50, instead commits to the fight. Round the smoke weeble. Very awkward, and TFC gets it done, and now again. 2 rockets to the face. Unfortunate for CoredusK. 8-3, and things are starting to slip. Get away from CoredusK at the moment. Put the melee out, not the best look for TFC, but does get onto the 50, and now the frag. Oh dear, oh dear. 9-3, just a 9-minute game if things stay as they are. And TFC looking like this is his match to lose. Apparently, TFC really wants to watch ARSENY versus Hal on stream. Because he's trying to end this one as quickly as possible. CoredusK, so from the low ground, better shaft. And, yeah, I think from TFC's POV there, it looked like CoredusK was hitting a lot. 10-4, he buys himself some space, buys himself a mega as well with that frag. And 3 damage, well, it goes a long way. CoredusK showing quite a bit of restraint here. Very hard to do in Diabotical. Very aggressive game. The dodge makes you want to do things. Just go in. The rockets make you want to go in. And so the players looking for their pincer angles, listening to their opponent. You can see CoredusK not doing a whole lot of strafe jumping around. Quite content to walk. Agent-esque in that way. Just trying to stay quiet. Rockets come in. Quite trivial there, and very well timed with the mega as well. CoredusK making a claim for this map. TFC, though, hitting better rockets until he doesn't. CoredusK left with 30 HP, licks his wounds. Looking for 50, I'm sure. But what else has he got? Either of the blues up, and more importantly, can he get to them? Nico with a party of 547. That's a hell of a raid. Thank you so much, and welcome to Nico's viewers. This is TimCon Monthly Duel number 1. I'm your host, GMT, joined by the administrator himself, Crazy Al.
Hey.
Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope you have a great time.
Yeah, cheers, Nico. Appreciate it.
You're a legend. 10-7, we go. TFC wants to put the kibosh on this little comeback CoredusK is making. Slows out, does a lot of damage. And good pincer shot. Tries again. Good effort. Not quite happening, but good effort nonetheless. Shaft from the low ground, getting it done. A very tricky pincer. CoredusK looking pretty hot right now, Alan.
very hot. Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Very hot.
But
That's
it
all
does
right.
look very hot. You're not wrong.
Hitting his shots. TFC though, back on the board, 11-7, nearing golden frag, and that's when the pressure really starts to mount. And you see good players even crumble. TFC extends his lead. Sliver of HP. Is CoredusK going to be able to catch him before he can pick something up? We'll have to see. CoredusK hurts himself though, and I think a vital opportunity for him has been wasted.
Yeah, CoredusK seems like it doesn't have a lot of, like, I don't know, refrag potential.
Yeah.
Because he's always leaving TFC on, like, very low HP, and he's just
Right.
not managing to get the aggression to finish him off, like, after he dies to him, you know? Well,
It
not
is-
dying to him would be a good choice as well, but, you know.
Yeah. Not ideal, but pretty good series, honestly. I'm quite happy we saw that, even if it was a lower level duel. We do have HAL 9000 versus ARSENY coming up, right?
Yes. Getting them to join the lobby now.
Lovely stuff. I will remove TFC and CoredusK.
Take them out. Get rid
They're
of them.
gone, mate. They're gone. LMO1, thank you for the follow. Gulbly, thank you for the follow.
Excellent.
Replica, please. Dancer Danson. Menshir Kodoma, Internet Donut, Rules Hatu, Sneakiness, Nzatu.
Excellent.
Thank you so much for following. Ordrek as well. Legends, Panic Walk in the chat. TPM
Excellent.
Godfather. Corp Steps, thank you. Going to be an awful lot of Diabotical on this channel. If that's your jam, TimCon is the place to be, and we hope to see you many times after today as well. If you're interested in player POV streams, which you might be, Agent streaming, I believe, bukzter as well, dazator, HAL 9000. So if you want to follow a player, you have options. If you want to stay with us, well, you're more than welcome.
Excellent.
Cal Muo, thank you for the follow as well. Just waiting on our boy Hal. We can get map picks underway.
So yeah,
Arsenal
once
is in.
again, thanks to all our new viewers from Nico's stream. So, Joel, do you want to tell them all about TimCon Monthly a little bit?
I would like to tell them about TimCon Monthly. New initiative from us, one EU duel tournament every month. And we're going to do it with the support of the community. You can see on the top left-hand side of your screen, Patreon. Patreon.com/TimConMonthly. If you've got some shekels to share, send them our way. And we will put them all into prize pool for TimCon Monthly Cups. Whatever money we have, that's going to be the prize pool. We don't take a cut ourselves. Just trying to create an exciting tournament and build up some storylines over time. So yeah, please do check it out. We'd be ever so grateful. Yeah, it really would mean the world to us. I mean, we've been running cups for a long time. We've done it with individual donations, but we think it's going to be that much better if we can get something sustainable every month. People know what they're getting, and we can start to build this thing.
Excellent.
Thank you to Art Osophi. Give me a second. Art Hoshi, or Art Hoshel, I can't see. Thank you for the follow, though. 415 bloody viewers, Alan.
Oh, why?
Oh,
Legends. Legends, Joe, every single one of them.
We love them. We do. We absolutely love them. We love Nico as well.
Yeah.
All right,
The
just
biggest
waiting on
legend.
Big Boy Hal.
Yeah, I think he's like AFK right now or something. I'll go and harass him on his stream if he's there.
Got the tunes on. Bit of jungle, the classic for TimCon LAN. Oh, TimCon, not LAN. And we'll do a cheeky
Excellent.
bracket. Have a look. We've had Karwik over Atomigo. We've had Veluca over Icy is Taken. Waiting on the results of Proximo and Napolok, which might not be the worst game in the world, honestly. Napolok, quite an accomplished CPM player.
Alright, we got Hal in the
We got Hal in the lobby. All right, let's do
The
some
lobby,
maps. ARSENY high seed, right?
I believe so, yes. Only by a little bit. Literally
Yeah,
one.
One. Thanks for playing, my man. CoredusK, good show, mate. Hitting some real nice shots at the end there on Frontier. Okay, best 3. ARSENY picks Perilous. Not a map I think we're going to see an awful lot, but I hope we do. It's a good one.
I've literally played it once, and I got owned by some Russian guy.
That's standard. Skybreak, I think the best map in the pool. Frontier, gone. Perilous is a very good map. I think it's quite interesting. It's got a very different pace to it, a very different feel. Disc's House is not the best map. Mojo, fuck's sake.
Mojo coming in here with the takes.
Hello though, Mojo. That's your esports coordinator, ladies and gents. That's who you need to go to for any of your complaints about Diabotical. He loves it. Just DM him on Discord.
Yeah.
Alright, so no Casper, no Frontier. It's going to be a Bioplant Decider. So it's Perilous, Sky, and Bio.
Excellent.
Dino Marino, thank you for the follow. 1 minute for ARSENY. We'll build up the game there. The song? No idea, mate. I will just send you the jungle mix we're listening to. ARSENY versus Annapurna. Annapurna is HAL 9000, legend of the CPM scene. One of the most popular Quake videos, I think, of all, a Bulgarian Odyssey. Mostly his work. In fact, you should all watch that right now if you haven't already. Because it is stunning.
It's one of the best Quake videos in existence.
Yeah, for sure. And I would watch it on stream if that wasn't a dick to set up.
That is a bit of a dick.
Getting there though, boys. Learn about your roots. He is streaming, yeah. So if you want to see HAL perspective, do check out
Excellent.
twitch.tv/ probably HAL 9000 underscore or something like that.
Yeah, credits to
ZZ.
N0 as well.
Yeah,
N0 was the other Bulgarian.
legend, mate. All right, we're getting underway here on Perilous. I'm on board with HAL 9000. Blaster out at the ready. He's got a red, got a blue, got a pincer, and he's coming for you. HAL_9 spin in the chat. He's got you back. ARSENY, old school player. I'm sure most of you recognize his name. Yeah, it's pretty star-studded, this, Carl. Do we know why he's called Annapurna?
Not a clue. Probably doesn't have HAL 9000 on the
EGS.
Epic games, yeah. Because it's a common, not a common name, but it's a reference, isn't it? So
It is.
someone
Well,
out there's probably got it.
fucking hell, ARSENY. Alright, bud. Calm down. This is a pretty demotivating first frag. I mean, Nav just got walked over. Yeah, the trick to having a good name on EGS is to have played UT4 on release.
Truth.
I get literally about 30 friend requests a day from people that want my name for Fortnite. Just because it's a 3-letter name. It's hard to have. Mental. ARSENY with a mega. Looking very, very good right now. Oh, Annapurna is the traditional name for Mount Everest. The more you know. Thank you, Truck.
HAL does go climbing a lot, I believe.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Ooh, that's what we do, Truck. That's what we do. What we did, anyway. QK's in the bin now. No way we're going to fucking rename anything. ARSENY getting the damage done. Looking very, very good and pretty confident in his play. Look at the flick of the wrist. And it continues.
Rail Wars.
Yeah, the pincer wars, Alan. We're Diabotical casters now.
Oh, sorry.
Rockets as well. Al not making any inroads. This is all ARSENY. All the time. Even the pincer up close. Al switches. Double back with the shaft. Makes it happen. 5-1. Blue as well. Ooh, I think he needed to hit that pincer. I think this could cost him dearly. As ARSENY able to get on the low ground with the MG. Almost picks up the frag. And I think Al should be in a better spot than he is. A little bit blunderous there. But Mega is available. Can he get on it safely? No. Shaft is there. Wouldn't take a lot. And now Hal left between a rock and a hard place. ARSENY chases through the TP and instantly gets that momentum back. Yeah, you fragged me once, but it's never happening again, he says. Big stack for the big boy. And there we are. ARSENY 7-2, just 3 minutes in. Ruthless play. It's his map pick. But even so, I think this is a better showing than I was expecting. We'll gun Hal down onto the Mega as well. And while he is left low at the end of these fights, he's always had a major item to get him back in the fray. And we're gonna take a look at Hal for a sec. What's he up to? What can he get done? This is a best of 3. The first map of it as well. Al gets himself a blue. Has to play somewhat passive here. Has to feel his way through it and let ARSENY give him an in. I don't think he can force it. And this is really good damage. That's a cracking rocket. Pincer was there beforehand. And now can try and stand on the high ground for this red. Rockets come out. They are huge, but one equally big from ARSENY, who hits the pincer as well. And things get awfully even, awfully quick. And they were looking so good for Hal. But is he ready to take the frag? Shaft out. Rockets not hitting the mark for ARSENY. And it's Hal back on the board. Shaft out versus the shaft. Needs to hit a rocket there. Knows he can't win the fight shaft to shaft. And get it, he does. There's the Mega. That was the prize, but it leaves him just at spawning stack. Leaving him open. Shotgun coming in. Does ARSENY know to shoot low? From the looks of things, he doesn't. So that's a 20 damage shotgun at that range. Not what you want.
You love this shotgun business, don't you?
I do, mate.
You're all about it. You're so happy that you know that.
Yeah, I got... Death taught me, and
Yeah.
I've been having a great time with it since, because nobody else can hit shotgun. Just
Same,
me.
actually. Same. Since you told me, I've been like wrecking with shotgun. It's ridiculous.
You just shoot low, man. You just shoot
Aim for the
actual
knees.
center mass. The middle of the model is where the legs join the bot. Straight in with ARSENY. Honestly, it was a very casual frag. Didn't look like he put much effort in. Just sort of waltzed on up with his shaft and made it happen. 10-4. Very, very action-packed. Ooh, big rocket from Hal. Opportunity knocks, and he will take that opportunity with both hands. Playing for the red now. Will be coming up soon. ARSENY can't live long enough for it. This is Hal's opportunity. Like I said earlier, and I think he can make a good go of things now with both Mega and Red. Every weapon he wants, decent ammo reserves, and ARSENY makes a bit of a blunder going over to the Mega health, and he pays for it dearly. Big stack now. YA can't even really pick it up. He will just to deny, surely. Oh, he's leaving it for himself later. Very greedy. Wanted to check and, well, it's 10 free armor. quiet goes ARSENY. ARSENY could be playing for time. There's a chance. He's a Russian player. That doesn't surprise me. Hey, Panic, if you can convince him, maybe by adding to the Patreon, then, yeah, we'll have Memphis quite happily in our cups.
I don't know if Memphis is a big fan of Duel, is he, in this?
Or
just in general. He doesn't really play Duel Cups, does he? Like, even in CPM.
But he's played a little bit of Duel on stream. He's playing lots of team modes as well, so.
Well, I expect he'll be more interested in the team, like, competitive stuff that's coming out.
Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of people will be.
Yeah.
10-8. ARSENY was looking so good at the beginning of this map. Hal, well, like he said in the chat, he's been executing well. Made a good go of things with this run of control. And ARSENY left worse for wear. I'm wondering if he maybe wants to play for time. Let it go golden frag. Just hugely defensive. Hardest to do in Diabotical to plus back quite so safely. Big rockets from Hal. The knock-up was there. Almost lands the pincer. The chase continues. And now, finally within shaft range, he makes it happen. Onto the Mega as well. Hal, one frag away. All the stack in the world. Red does go the way of ARSENY, but YA brings Hal almost to the 150 mark. And this fight should go well for him. Shaft out. Easy as that. And it continues. On and on and on and on with these pincer shots, the hit scan, the rockets, everything going Hal's way right now. Little bit of spam. ARSENY goes low, runs away. Gets caught out all the same though, and he's stuck in that corner. 11-10. Hal is your leader.
Nice. It's been a very nice comeback, and that was just a dumb frag. How did that even happen?
All your base are become to him. No, are belong to him.
Yeah. Oh, you're terrible.
I'm terrible, Alan.
That's before your time, Joel. Don't even try.
It's not. I was on new grounds. Shut up, Alan.
So before your time.
I remember War. I remember the Ultimate Showdown.
All right, calm down.
I remember stick animation.
ARSENY making it coming back.
He's making a coming back, absolutely. He's on the Mega, 179 HP to his name. Hal looking to get on this red, but it could be an awkward fight. No, the rocket's there. Hal makes good on the red, on the damage, and ARSENY the one left chasing round the corner though. Hal springs the trap, and he extends his lead. Big ball plays, Alan.
Huge.
Pincer as well. Huge damage coming out. Golden frag. Hal, where were you in the first 4 minutes of this game? Suddenly turns it on, gets one run of items, and he's converted it potentially into the entire map. One rocket seals it. Does some acrobatics beforehand, but
that rocket jump off the wall. What the fuck was that?
I have no idea, but Hal is a legend. Go to Skybreak.
What a match. Skybreak is going to be even better.
Skybreak, my favorite of the maps in the dual pool. I think it's going to have legs. I think this is going to be Diabotical, Zero Walk, or Blood Run, whatever. It's going to be properly synonymous with the game and probably made in other games. I think it's that good. On board with Hal at the moment. Going to pick up Mega Shaft. Makes way over to YA. Doesn't. Looks for aggression. Interesting. And knows he can now back onto it, but I don't think Hal has any interest in backing onto anything. He's going to run at you with his rockets, with his shaft, and ARSENY gets so little done there. So little done. Sorry, Hal already got the YA. I'm an idiot.
You absolute buffoon.
Absolute nonce buffoon, idiota. Moron, whatever you want to call me. Is Hal playing on a fake account? I think this is just his account, honestly.
I think the account is real enough.
Yeah. In there with the shaft. Just had the stack, had the measure of him. 31 shaft plays. We can't tell because he doesn't have it yet. But yeah, we'll take a look at the accuracies a bit more. I've been neglecting that. I just saw that on our HUD.
I think you can already tell just by watching Hal's movement here, he's way more comfortable on this map.
Yeah, I think so. I know he's playing very much just hunting the opponent on Perilous. He wasn't really playing the map. Like, this was properly playing the opponent. Whereas ARSENY, of course, Russian School of Quake, little bit more sedate. Pac-Man game, cooler game. ARSENY caught unawares there, but no damage. Ow, near the red armor. Weeble is thrown. Not too sure for why. Oh, he was picking up the slow Weeble, so just getting rid of his smoke Weeble. Something I do a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
The slow Weeble is tremendously powerful. Smoke Weeble, not quite. And it's an okay effort from Hal there, but ARSENY just has the measure of him. Big rocket, though. The rocket means that red is so important to him if he wants to make a claim for this mega. Coming through the telly comes Hal. It's over 100 damage in rockets, but the shaft, abysmal from ARSENY. Hits the pincer, but caught out at the end, and Hal just looking a little better when it comes to these engagements.
Nice.
Napalm and Stick Flip made this, right?
I think so. I could be wrong.
Good
But
lads.
as easily the best map
Yeah,
in
I
this
think
game.
so. Mangly up.
Napalm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good lads.
Napalm made, I think Napalm and Stick Flip possibly made Oxide as well. Another really great map in this game.
Yeah. I think they made Perilous too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I
Which
don't
I
rate
like
Perilous.
Perilous. I don't think it's a bad map, it's just hard for me to play. Like, I never enjoyed playing Furious Heights,
Yeah,
but it's a good
I
map.
get it.
So,
Abraxas made Perilous.
Brax mate, okay, there we go. The NA players, man. They make some maps.
Yeah.
Oh, back on the board for 3 we go.
It's just
ARSENY
proof that
with
you
the
don't have to be a
shaft.
good player to understand the game. You know what I mean? It's a joke because they're in NA.
Yep. I can't shit talk the NA players too much, Alan. I'm going to start casting the tournaments.
Yeah, well, I can do what I want.
True. You're a TimCon loyal. Some of us are going to go whore ourselves out for money. Big. Very big from Hal there. Knows the angle exactly. Slow Weeble out. Pers him from jumping on that red. Rockets as well. Is ARSENY going to jump? He will. Screaming, but he lives. And he has the red. We're going to go have a look at him, because if he gets some health here, which he will manage to do, could get the mega. This could be the start of a decent run of control from ARSENY. He has everything he needs to make that happen. Pincer, though, from Hal. Going to slow things down, and suddenly ARSENY can't play quite as recklessly. Huge shout out to anybody from NA watching. We love you. We love all of our viewers. Paz Voice finally following the channel. I've known that guy for years. Thank you, though. Top Warsaw player. From Portland. Nice, man. No love for India. Huge love for India. Much love to anybody watching. It's not even the first TimCon Diabotical tournament. Should probably talk about this game, though. 3-4. ARSENY didn't really make a good run of things with that control. Hal looking pretty tight, but this is big damage. And the Rockets, well, they were looking weak until they weren't. ARSENY has to lick his wounds. Walks away. Hal looking, I would imagine, for way A. Does he want to try something on this Mega? I think it would be ill-advised, but it is HAL 9000. Very aggressive player. Bit of a pot shot. Doesn't get much for it, but off to the way, eh? This is map 2, Tim. Perilous went the way of HAL 9000. Otherwise known as Anna Perma. And ARSENY ties us up.
Yeah, it's been a really great matchup between these two players on both maps so far.
Yeah, very different styles. Really explosive moments from both. And I think HAL's always going to be a fan favorite to watch. Just fun man to watch. ARSENY goes past the green-red armor. That means it's spawning soon. Eats a big rocket. I don't know about that. He's trying to overcomplicate things here. Doesn't want to just pick up the red. And I think actually picked it up at 50 for easy timing. Good lad. That's a 15 for you playing along at home.
It's going to cost him though, that delay. You know what I mean? It's going to take the damage on the exit. So it's not really worth it.
Yeah,
Unless
I think
he is trying to stop items from clashing, which I think he might be.
He is high enough level to do that.
Yeah. I don't think he's doing it for easy timing.
45 would then be a 50 red if he picks it up on time. So, yeah, potentially quite a good plan. Gets the frag as well. Red's there for him. That's going to be 48. It was 45 on Mega, so actually caused a bit of a clash. Casting while timing. And HAL needs to start looking for an answer. Hasn't been on a major item in a little while. His damage output is decent, but it's not world-beating at the moment. And ARSENY is just taking these items with impunity through the telly. No fear at all. It's a quick flick of the wrist. And the frag. Another one off spawn, potentially? Absolutely. But I think HAL got... No, HAL didn't get red. Yeah, ARSENY looking to cement himself on. Not his map pick, interestingly enough. This was HAL's. And we would have the reverse. Bit of a moment for ARSENY, and yeah, not left with enough to challenge for the Mega. We'll be able to pick up the red, but is there exit damage? Where is HAL 9000? That's the question. Could be over by YA. It looks like he was looking for damage. Shaft comes out now. Slow Weeble as well. ARSENY getting very low. What is this? A map made by Abraxas? Very perilous, Alan. Very perilous indeed for ARSENY, who still manages to live Harry Potter style. HAL eats a rocket, but it's the pop and the lock, as my good friend Jahar would say. Rail to finish. Red for HAL. 2 frags to make up. Not too much of a challenge for him. Powering one way, Shaft the other. Rockets now as well. HAL doing a great job keeping ARSENY away from this Mega. Collected himself. Frag 2. Oh, big rocket. Is HAL doing it again? Comeback. Like he did on Perilous, suddenly his combat skills just come out, and there doesn't seem much that ARSENY can do. Maybe a little bit of tilt melee out. I would hope not. It's early days in the cup. Still a lot to play for, and HAL, a tough opponent. I would think quite a high variance opponent. The way that he plays isn't the most consistent thing in the world, so you know, I wouldn't be surprised if ARSENY lost this and then beat him later in the tournament or something like that. Close range. Ooh, a little bit indecisive with his weapons, but HAL manages anyway. try as he might, ARSENY can't get it done, and it's a repeat of Perilous. Here's the shaft. That's all he needs. HAL 9000 takes down ARSENY 2-0. Oh my, oh my. Let's have a look at these brackets. And also, while we're at it, we're going to talk a little bit, hopefully. How much? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hopefully you can see that a little bit better now. Yeah,
what is going on, mate?
Doing shit.
Yeah.
Worked out, Alan. It's fine.
Making us look like a fool.
We are a bit.
A singular fool.
Anyway,
Excellent.
that was a pretty great series, honestly.
Oh God, Joel, it's so ugly. Please fix it.
Okay. I haven't really got the eyes, though. I can't see it myself.
He hasn't got the eyes.
I haven't got the eyes, Alan.
We're getting Proximo and who else? Bukzter next.
Oh, that's sick. Bukzter Proximo. I haven't seen Proximo play in a while. But speaking of donations, Patreon. Patreon, ladies and gentlemen. Top left of your screen. We've opened one up. We're going to be doing a monthly EU duel tournament. If you can, please do support us. And these tournaments can be a whole lot more exciting with some money on the line. Attract all the best players, that sort of a thing. And it's all going to be grassroots. We're going to put every single penny you give us into prize pools. Nothing for ourselves. So it will go somewhere good. Probably agent's pocket. Yeah. If you can spare the money, please do. We'd really, really appreciate it. What's the plan then, Stan?
Bukzter fits the fire plant.
Okay. Frontier, 2 classics. Now we have the bands. Casper gone. Is it going to be Frontier? Or, no, is it going to be Skybreak gone? So it's going to be a Perilous Decider. Bio, Frontier, Perilous. Cook is in.
Oh yeah, make sure the server's like... I think both these players are from Russia, aren't they? Or
Yeah, I'll go Moscow.
CIS, at least.
Or, wait, there's Warsaw, or is there Moscow? Oh, we're all missing TimCon now. Massively.
Yeah.
Ragnar.
Time.
Big ups. Okay, we're playing on Moscow. Unable to start the game. Well, apparently someone's in a queue. How much is prize? Fuck all. Nothing.
all.
Nothing this this go around.
Excellent.
If you want there to be a prize pool in the future, you do that. And go to our Patreon. I will send you the jungle mix. There's the music. Okay, should we find out? There we go. Proximo. Very, very accomplished Quake player. bukzter looking damn fine in Diabotical as well. Had a little bit of a run of things in Quake Champions. This is a very high-level match for round 2, I feel. The seeding sort of as such that we seeded top 10-ish, but it's a new game, so it's hard. And then after that, pretty random. But it just so happens we get these guys quite early, and I would expect both to go quite far in the tournament. bukzter we've had in TimCon events in the past. Did very well in the TimCon Royale, got 3rd place. Proximo we haven't seen in Diabotical yet, but of course he has that pedigree.
Game starts in 3, 2, 1.
bukzter off the bat. Slow Weeble Mega. Blue after. Interesting routing. Haven't thought about it myself. Slow Weeble has to be used. Hits 1 pincer shot. It's a lot of damage though. And well, that's the Mega and the blue gone. Picks up a blue now. And so pretty similar stacks coming in for this red fight. Who has the positioning is the question. I want to say it's Proximo. bukzter forced out of there. Big rockets. bukzter with the combat skill there. Catches Proximo unaware and delivers beautifully. Similar stacks though again. bukzter doing his due diligence. Very careful player. You can see quite complete in his game. His crosshair's rarely in a bad spot. Always looking out for something. Clearly knows what the options are. Sometimes you see players move around with their crosshair very central, very basic movement. And it's just not how you want to be. bukzter has an awareness, which is so easy to... You can get lazy in duel, honestly. You can be really lazy about checking certain advantages and where your opponent can be. And sometimes you dismiss certain options as well. It's a difficult thing. A very common trap people fall into. In with the rockets. Not the best shaft in the world. Proximo takes him all the way down to 1 HP, but is so low himself that he doesn't commit. Mega goes the way of bukzter, and Proximo needs HP. Needs it. He's going to get a couple of 25s. Now they're fighting over this blue. Up to jump pad. Is that wise? It doesn't matter with a direct like that. It just doesn't matter. Proximo should be feeling himself right now. All the stack in the world. And he is going to impose on bukzter the plus back rockets, not landing midair. And it's Proximo who gets the frag. Down into red. I think this is desperate. bukzter, my son. Why? Why have you done that? Very, very needless. Needless greed. And Proximo, I don't know if you want to give this guy an inch. Because I think he might well take a mile. Little lag. No worries though. Patience. Pays off. 3-1. Coming down now. Proximo not hitting anything though. And bukzter, well, he smells blood in the water. Like a shark to chum. Here he comes. Proximo though, holding him at bay. Jumping in. What the fuck was that? Questionable. Fucking questionable. bukzter now. Easy money, easy life, equalizes 2-2. In with more shaft on shaft action, pincer to finish, cool, calm, collected. Oh, so smooth from bukzter. Jumps the gun a little bit there, but on the red all the same. bukzter really going to go for this big aggression. Proximo is reasonably low. With rockets like that, bukzter's looking very smart. Proximo really hasn't made a dent into what bukzter's been able to do. There's the lift jump against a shaft, a little bit risky. And bukzter does pay the iron price so far. But with the rockets, he's just bailing himself out each and every time. With this free damage. I mean, of course, rockets in Duel have always been incredibly powerful. In Quake Live, mostly a rocket-centric game. Quake World, of course, rocket-centric game. I don't know enough about Quake 2, but I imagine it is in terms of Duel. And Diabotical, very much looking that way, and perhaps more so than those others with the strength of the rockets as they are. Proximo does get himself back on the board. A couple of nice shots with the pincer. Stacking back up nicely as well. And ooh, nearly gets onto this mega, but has to play it somewhat cautiously. The pincer making things complicated. What? Big damage from bukzter. Just turns it around. Explosive play from him, which I think has been lacking somewhat from Proximo, who is playing more conventionally, a little bit slower. bukzter just makes things happen, and well, he has that confidence in his mechanical skill, and so well he should. I mean, look at that shaft. Spamming down. Not a huge amount of damage, but does force Proximo out, and you can see why he was using rockets there. Couldn't really afford to go toe-to-toe, and is so glad that Proximo couldn't pincer him there. Shaft actually beats out the rockets there. Both hitting well. 50 for Proximo, blue 2, and that's big. So it does mean that you can head over to this red and make a claim for it. bukzter picked it up though, and yeah, Proximo just slow on the read there. With the lift shot once again, it feels so ballsy to me, but bukzter's making it work, and well, I can't argue with a man who's picking up this many items. What does Proximo need to do, I wonder? Because I feel like what bukzter's done so well this game seems unsustainable too. The sort of shots he's hitting, free rocket damage he's getting. I don't know how you plan for that. But I think Proximo needs some magic of his own at the moment. bukzter, nice angle. And another big 100 damage rocket. The placement, the timing, it's all so beautiful. We go 10-4, one frag away from golden frag, and there it is. Gilded is the rocket launcher. And bukzter, well, the world is his oyster. Thank you so much to all 394 of you that are tuning in. We really do appreciate it, and we hope we'll see you for the rest of the cup. bukzter will get that frag. Pretty pedestrian. Yeah, we hope to see you in future, though. We're going to be doing lots of these. And really happy with it so far. So, next map was Frontier for Proximo. So that was bukzter's map pick, which yeah, that makes it
Here.
a little easier to stomach. And I hope that Proximo isn't too demoralized. He's a big boy though. He's been around the block a few times. I'm sure he's feeling fine.
Game starts in 3.
We will consider it, Loma Jeff. We will consider it. On board with bukzter, man of the hour. And a player that could go very far in this tournament. Could win it. I want to say, I think Agent has to be the favorite here, but Danchez, Dazator, bukzter, Luke, Firebot if he were here. I wish he was, because I'm out of all 5 of the top ranked duel players. But yeah, as the people I just named, I think they've all got a chance, an outside chance individually, but I would say Agent versus the rest is probably about 50-50 at the bookies. We'll see how things pan out. Bucks are taking a lot of unnecessary damage at the moment, just showing himself. But, oh, turn it around with the rockets. Why don't you, you absolute mad cunt? Dear Lord Bukzter. You should buy a lotto ticket. Oh, Karwik as well. Yeah, I forgot about him. He's in. And he's very, very good. I'm looking forward to seeing him. I know him, dazator, Danchez, and Agent have all been playing each other a fair bit. That's,
I wanted to get Dazator and Karwik on stream, but unfortunately they started already, so
we'll catch one of them
watching
losers.
Danches next time, next game.
Cool. Cool. Is there an item time of spec mode? No, there is not. If there was, we'd probably use it. Because instead, I have to time myself now, and it's not really what I want to be doing with my grey matter. Oh, where is the shaft from bukzter? Looks very weak as he toddles away. Thank for the red. Proximo should have it fairly easily. But it's a mega for bukzter. Give me the shaft. And so was that. bukzter still fancies this one. The blue armor's there. One good rocket seals the deal. 50 bubble. Low weevil. Red armor. Lovely, lovely stuff. He's going to be feeling very good about himself. Ask for a little bit. We'll eat blueberries, Alan.
Things are happening. It's 1-1. Proximo with a little bit of a stack advantage, although bukzter are going to be waiting on that red armor. It should even it out quite a bit, but he's going to take a ton of damage while he does that, and it's just not going to work out for him, I don't think. There we go. Proximo does escape with only 50 HP, going to be almost taken down by that machine gun, but doesn't quite manage it. But he is running around scrounging for health now. bukzter going to be trying to get himself into a good position to do some damage, but it looks like Proximo is going to do that himself and get onto the reds. So bukzter missed his chance for a little bit of a refrag situation. Is that what it's called? I don't know.
It is, or a conversion.
Conversion, yeah. But yeah, Proximo going to be focused on these items, just keeping bukzter at a distance. Doesn't want to let him get too close. While he goes through this cycle, going to be heading back to the red armor now. Trying to cut bukzter off before he gets there, but it doesn't look like he took the path he thought he was going to take.
Yep.
I thought he was going to come from rail, but not quite. Just going to be in mid shooting rockets.
But mate, this is what Diabotical duel's all about.
It doesn't work out
Shooting
too bad,
rockets.
but then bukzter with no armor, that's going to be a really difficult fight for him, although he does get Proximo down quite low. But he's going to get that red armor again. And unless bukzter can rush in and deal some damage, here he comes. Is it going to be enough? Just barely.
Yeah,
So he
left
gets
with
away with
almost
11
nothing.
HP.
Like, ooh, just 16 now. Is 50 up? It is. All right.
Proximo keeping the cycle on this red. Just dealing with little bits of damage to bukzter so he can't take a proper fight. I'm going to go aggressive here. Bukzter with a slow weeble is not going to be enough though. He cannot escape.
One of the things I'm really excited to see develop, Weevil usage.
Weeble meta, yeah. Plus just get more weebles to make it more interesting, because it's pretty straightforward at this point, isn't it? It's like, slow weebles is the best. If you get a smoke weeble, throw it away. You know what I mean? Throw it away so you can pick up a slow weeble. Nah, the smoke does have good usage. Especially with it being so fucking huge. I think it's too big for Joe. I know the game's balanced for team modes primarily, but I think Joe could use a different set of weebles, like a smoke weeble that isn't that fucking huge. But it's not a big deal. Proximo hitting absolutely 0 rockets. What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
You shoot rockets for a second there, what the fuck? The bukzter gets away with a sliver of health, managing to get on the mega and an armor. Setting up for the reds. I'm not going to let Proximo come into this room. It's the last thing he wants.
Is my PC
good
crashing?
stack. And the
I'm blue screening now.
You blue screening?
Blue screening, bud.
Oh god. That's not good.
Not good at all.
Is the stream still up?
Okay, so it
I think
appears...
you can still hear us.
Right.
Is your game going blue?
Yeah.
That happened to me the other day. I don't know how to fix it. I think you may just have to restart.
Okay.
The stream can still hear me. Yeah. So they're fighting over items. Bukzter's really low, running away, not going to manage to get it. Proximo is up to 6-4 now. Make that 7-4. Proximo on the red, Bukzter getting some blues, fighting, trying to find weapons. It's not going to be enough, although it does get Proximo pretty low, but Bukzter again loses another frag. It's 8-4 as he does get on the mega health. Bukzter with a little bit of a better stack, but has no armor to back it up, so it's going to be a pretty easy frag. I don't think you could even get back in this game until the next map, either, Joe.
Yeah, probably not. Trying.
So yeah, like I say, pretty standard stuff.
When?
Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Excellent.
We have the technology.
The tech is there.
I am back with a brand new wrap. Bukzter on the low ground. Mega is there. Making it happen. The Rockets. Not bad from Proximo though, who's going to go aggressive, but eats 100 to his face. Pincer finishes Bukzter off. 9-4. A real reversal of fortunes. As Proximo looks that much more comfortable on his own map. This is so risky. He just got caught out, had to commit. And was not worked out great for him. But yeah, I think at some point, you know, he was past the point of no return, so I respect that he just went for it.
Who won the first map again?
Bukzter.
Alright, so we're going to map 3 most likely.
Hopefully, yeah. 10-5, it's looking that way. MG coming out from Bukzter. Actually getting decent damage done, and this would be embarrassing.
This is what you were saying earlier about the MG.
Yeah.
Don't sleep on the MG.
Don't. If it's the only weapon you can hit with at that range, that's free damage.
Yeah. Can't be dodged.
Cannot. My MG is nasty. I don't know why.
Your MG.
No, my shaft is terrible, but my MG is absolutely top tier.
Makes sense.
And there's something about not having knockback. I was good with a no knockback LG as well. Remember that?
It was a different experience, yeah, for sure.
That was fucking strange. Okay.
It's a golden frag.
Okay.
Proximo's comfortable. He can lose a whole bunch of frags.
Yeah, but I mean, Bukzter's keeping himself in this.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. He can't throw it away too much. But he can afford to take these risks, you know?
Yeah.
All he needs to do is get 1 frag.
Mega, though? Okay, I mean, if there was a way for Bukzter to come back into this, I think that he's...
Yeah, he's off to a good start. For sure. He needs to get on the red. Proximo setting up for that already.
Yeah, Bucks.
Entry damage isn't going to be enough.
Oh! One more rocket, one pincer. No! Bukzter gets the frag. 11-7 damage off spawn immediately here, but he's scared of the MG. He's scared of the shaft, especially. Bukzter with the pincer, abusing his range advantage. MG out, shotgun, no, rocket. A desperate attempt will get the mega. And that is clutch from Bukzter.
Well, Proximo getting an excellent spawn on the reds and the rail.
Yeah, Bukzter not left with a huge map, but it's great shaft damage. Rocket as well. Pincer out, very fucking questionable. And missing now. That's cost him the map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
That just means we go to map 3.
Surely does.
Lovely stuff. Which map was it? Perils?
I need to get back in the lobby.
Back in the lobby.
Kick me out.
Alright,
the
yeah.
lobby kick?
I'll invite you. Oh, you're not online. It's the same lobby key we were using.
Yeah, I know.
Send you it.
Invalid join key. Oh, it's because I copy and paste as well as the key. I'm in.
There it is.
Paris.
Oh shit, admin?
Yeah.
There's host and admin. What does admin do?
Hello, mate.
Make me an admin. Yes, let's go. I have the power. I think Proximo said he needed a couple minutes, but it's fine. Oh, Karwik 2-0. Karwik 2-0 dazator.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, not expected. So Dazator's going to be going into the lower bracket to face someone.
TFC, maybe. That's big plays from Karwik.
We're going
He
to
is
pause
very good.
the upper bracket at round 4, just to let the lower bracket catch up a bit, because it's starting to get, the difference is starting to get pretty big.
There's also some really good names. Like I would love to see Luke versus Danchezzor.
That's round 1 2 next.
Yeah, cool.
Well, Trolls might beat him. Trolls might win. You never know, Joel. Anything can happen. It's
Luke is
BM
not-
to say, oh yeah, Luke's going to win. Can't
It
be
is
BM.
BM.
You got to be nice.
I know.
Luke has played, yeah. Or he's playing his first game now with Trolls, because Trolls and Recruit took ages to start for some reason. But we're all going now. Everyone's playing.
Seems like a good time to pimp out the Patreon. Top left, you see the URL. Give us money. We will run tournaments with your money. And we will give money to Agent, probably. Get on it, lads. Thanks so much.
So TimCon Monthly is going to be a monthly cup, and the prize pool will be whatever we have that month through the Patreon. If we have nothing, we'll still run the cup. You know what I mean? This cup is here for nothing as well. People are playing it, so
yeah, as long as
we'll
people
be
show up
here
to
every
play.
month. Yeah. If people show up to play, we'll be here streaming. So if you want to improve that show, you can donate some money, and then we'll have a better prize pool. From that prize pool, we'll get better players, and then better show, and so on and so forth. The money that comes through Patreon goes to the prize pool.
Yeah. So if you have a few pennies, that'd be really good. Waiting on Proximo at the moment. You could not out Amigo. Definitely not.
Send all your closed donations to Mojo on Twitter,
Yeah. He'll love you forever.
along with any complaints about the game, or just complaints in general. He's a real agony aunt, that Mojo. Loves to hear about other people's problems. Very helpful, very nice guy. If you want to give me some beans, truck, you know how to go about that. Giving it beans. That's a saying in Liverpool, that's what Scousers say, when you get proper giving it beans. Scousers are weird, lad.
Come on, Proximo. Can't believe he's letting us down like this, son.
Oh, he's a winner.
Excellent.
Oh, that's fine.
Thank you to APL for the follow. Majorkek as well. Spriticus.
I am Spriticus.
Yeah, Tongue, Verus FPS,
Excellent.
Ice Pack, MDV himself, B-Fuzz.
DV himself.
Yeah. A lot of people
Can't believe
following. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. I'm not seeing anyone signed up to this Patreon, man. Shocking.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
I know. I'm joking around.
They're waiting until after the show. They're not quite sure about us yet. They're mulling it over. You know, they're deciding.
Yeah, if we can run a good
Afterwards,
tournament.
it's going to blow up, Joel. Just you wait.
Here we are then.
Getting started.
Bukzter versus Proximo. This is the decider. The end of our best of 3 here in the winners bracket. Bukzter, with all the health in the world, a little bit of armor, the 3 major weapons, got all the equipment he needs to make a go of this, and that's a good way to start. But Proximo responds in turn. The big difference here, though, Bukzter's just picked up that red, whereas whatever Proximo had before is most likely dissipated. And interestingly, Bukzter doesn't force the issue there. Quite happy to back up under this way, onto the Mega as well. Doesn't need to worry too much. Needed to hit that shaft, though, as Proximo just darts onto the Mega. Now with all the stack, and with a real chance to come into this red room and challenge for it, at least get exit damage. Doesn't go that way. He's up by the shards. Maybe overestimated Bukzter's stack, or just didn't see a way of positioning properly, I guess. Into the YA. Bukzter trying very, very hard to land his rockets. Up close and personal, pincers from both, finding their mark. Bukzter the one without any armor. Blue already gone the way of Proximo. He's sort of scrambling at the moment. Try and put something together. Back with a workable stack. Nothing amazing though. Proximo goes quiet. Bukzter, yeah, really needs to run at this point. YA is not there for him. Turning up to the red or the Mega, I feel, is kind of suicide, so he has to play for this YA and then hope he gets out, but 2 pincers seals the deal. Proximo takes the inaugural frag of the map. $175, $199. Quite a stack indeed. And that fight looked pretty easy for him. Had a lot of margin for error if he needed it. Decided, you know what, I'll just do a good job anyway. Once again, contesting this yellow seems to be a bit of a sore point. Proximo getting damage done. Rocket and pincer in with the shaft for the hat trick. Wonderful work with all 3. But what can you say about that? I mean, Greener FPS, we talk about it like it's chess, like it's this massively complicated series of decisions, value propositions, everything.
Click the green robot.
Click, yeah. I mean, that's sort of what it comes down to, doesn't it? I mean, the way that I've put it in the past, the arena FPS is kind of bullshit. Just clicking on the green robot helps you way more than almost anything else.
Shoot gun, have fun. It's a good motto.
We should just run arena 1v1 tournaments from now on, Alan.
Oh, don't say that.
Can't believe some people actually do that.
Hey, it's their thing, I guess.
Well, I know, Alan. I just said I can't believe it.
Is that a real quote from Sirius? If it is, it's my favourite quote ever. Fucking brilliant. That's like, that's amazing.
That's peak series.
Anyway, there's a game.
What 3?
Yeah.
Proxy Mo. Either with a very strong grasp of the map in terms of their control, but Proximo getting middling damage done with the rockets. Bukzter with the shaft. They're both going to back away. Similar sort of positions. Mega for one, red for the other, hopefully, unless Bukzter can get there in time and put the cat amongst the pigeons.
Put the cat amongst the pigeons. I love it, Joe. This is why you're my favourite caster.
Yep. Oh, okay. Just they ballet around each other with rockets and both die. Like in real ballet.
Rocket fight if I've ever seen one.
Mate, just jumping at each other, spamming it. Hitting everything. Harder to miss than hit a direct. This classic Diabotical rockets. I do hope that nobody as part of the good studio is watching this, Alan.
We're just taking the piss. It's all in good fun.
I know.
They don't care about July anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, fuckers.
Well, they care enough.
Do they care enough to give us community funds, though? I've got one thing on my mind, Alan. Ever since we launched that Patreon,
yeah, no,
my eyes have just turned to green.
It's pretty clear.
Trying to get rich off a Z-list esport, Alan.
And we don't even get any of the money.
No. Sensational stuff. Mega for Bukzter, 140 armor as well.
But do you know what we get more valuable than money, Joel? Memories.
Yep.
Friends.
To be fair,
a
Alan.
lifetime of achievement.
Yeah, I mean, we are properly ride or die for each other. That's a good thing. And it's all because of Arena FPS. Bukzter making a bit of a meal of that, or is Proximo doing a cracking job of dodging? It's got to be one of the two. Maybe somewhere in the middle. Memories and memories, that's what life's about. Very true.
Oh, that's unfortunate to fall off. I get pushed off of that red.
Big ups, FaZe. How you doing, buddy?
Yo, it's FaZe. FaZe, how can I get confirmed? How can I get a verified account on Twitch? Come on. Help me out here. Help a guy out.
Oh, lot Bukzter with the aggression.
Do we have to be as big as FaZe?
Whoa!
Do that. That's a sick trap, but it's not quite going to manage it. He obviously isn't aiming low with that shotgun, so...
Yeah, he's failed to recognize the Diabotical shotgun's weird-ass fucking enemy hitbox has to deal with. Six to 4 Bukzter. I mean, I couldn't really separate them on this map. Neither has looked amazingly solid once they have had control, and they've just been giving things away to each other. I do find this is a hard map to control fully, though.
It doesn't seem like either player was gunning for this map as a decider. It just sort of happened, and they're just like, I don't know. They don't seem as comfortable here as they seemed previously. On
yeah, Bioplanet Frontier. Yeah, I think, and that's it. You need to learn how to play in control, and that requires a lot of map knowledge. Whereas out of control play, I don't know, it's a little simpler, in my opinion.
Really?
Yeah, I think so, because it's just like, go try and pick up an item. Whereas in control play, the routing between all the items is what actually allows you to get all of them. And that routing is more complicated than just one at a time.
It's a messy fight. bukzter isn't expecting Proximo to come chasing through the telly like that, and I wasn't either, to be honest. That is going to secure him another frag. Even now, 6-6. bukzter with a slight stack advantage. Not by much, not until he picked up that yellow, and that rail is going to even it out even more, to be honest.
Disgusting, but into the defensive rockets. bukzter's
Not
gonna
much you can do.
thank you for that one, but
Wow.
what the... Proximo answers
Just
back. It's
On the aggression.
just
from the
diabolical rockets, an absolute classic. From the high ground, he comes leaping down. Here's the return, though. They're both hitting. They're both missing. MG comes out and... Oh, dear Nelly. It just doesn't stop, Rocket. Plasma, Rail, they're trying everything at this point. They're just so desperate to get the other one down. Proximo, one blaster shot away from death. He's still gonna push in. How is this man sitting down on his balls? They're so large. Pincer after pincer. And he's trying for it again. It's stupid.
Coming
Alan, that
away
was...
from that.
That
I
was
know,
so
coming away
dumb.
from that, we're tied up again, 8-8. Nothing even changed. You know what I mean? After all of that, we're just back to where we were. Let's go.
That was so dumb.
It was epic. The aggression from Proximo to start all that off was a bit mad as well. That rocket jump off the rocket spawn, you know?
Yeah. Big plays. Keep saying that today. I gotta stop saying the word big so much. But it is a great word.
Huge.
Huge. bukzter with some decent damage there. Proximo left slightly weaker, and here he is. Shaft on shaft. Who's got the better one? Rocket looks good. Fluffing it a bit. Rocket at the end will just about take down Proximo. But Shaft on the low ground, it might not be so easy to get to this maggot. I cannot lie. As Proximo is now left reeling and in a really, really bad spot.
bukzter just ignoring the reds in favor of chasing Proximo might not be a good idea.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I can see the logic, but I think he
Wasted
knows
a
he
lot
can.
of time, and yeah, he just gave it away to bukzter.
Ooh, okay. I mean, in his head, he obviously could get back in time, or didn't think that
Yeah,
Proximo would have the balls to go for it, but...
bukzter. Oh no, yeah, sorry. I don't know. I don't know who I'm following.
I'm following
what's going
bukzter.
on.
He's getting some
Right.
shots in. Golden frag for bukzter. Proximo would need one more. Shaft is looking okay for bukzter. A little bit sporadic there.
Yeah, Proximo got caught out there, but like he dealt as much damage as he took, it seemed.
Yeah. This is it. This is potentially the series. bukzter, is he going to hold his nerve? MG out. He does it?
Wait, what?
He does.
Yeah, it said defeat.
I said defeat.
But yeah, bukzter ran out of ammo on both Rocket and LG in that Shaft in that last fight. That was a bit sketchy. That was weird that it said defeat, but yeah, he won clearly.
That's pretty wild.
So we're going to Danches and Luke. I'll get them to join our. Danches saying he needs 3 minutes.
Sanchez and Luke probably Warsaw, right? Warsaw.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'll ask.
We'll ask them when they join.
Anyway. Have a look at the brackets.
Up the RA indeed, it's a very good item.
Yeah, red armor. Stunning stuff. Oh, that's Karwik over Dazator. We just saw bukzter triumph over Proximo. Got Agent 2-0 over Hal. Danchez to play Luke on stream next. In the lower bracket.
And I think from the winner here, we'll go straight on to with Agent. So after this game, we'll go straight to the winner versus the Agent.
Sure.
and then it's Karwik versus bukzter.
That's going to be a goodie.
On stream next.
ARSENY making his way through the lower bracket is taking down Icy, taking down Chaos. Now he has Proximo. That's a fucking tough bracket at that point. Napalot lost to CoredusK. Kind of surprised by that myself.
Excellent.
Thank you, Garage from Ankiraj, for the follow, and Kitsune GG, Dirtbox Quake World. Appreciate it, boys. And girls, maybe. We're probably boys.
Excellent.
Should subscribe on Patreon.
Yeah, so Patreon, every month we're doing monthly TimCon Cups. That's why it's called TimCon Monthly, of course. We're raising funds for this on Patreon to provide prize pools. So bigger prize pools, better players, better stream for us to deliver to you, you know?
Yeah.
And 100% of the proceeds go to the prize pool. I don't know if I already said that, but yeah, we don't take a cut or anything. So if you got any spare change, you don't mind throwing at us, we'll take any tiny little
Yeah,
amount
really
you can
small
get.
amounts are going to go a long way. Like, if
Yeah.
a third of you right now donated $1 a month, we would be up to a $100 prize pool, which is good for a 1 day.
Well, I think they actually can't donate a dollar a month.
All right, if
I
a
think
third
it's like
of you,
minimum like $4 or something like that.
all right, give us $4, all of you. In fact, 100% of you, and then we can run like a
Give us
$2,000 tournament
$4,
every
all
month.
of you.
$2,000 tournament every month. Let's do it, boys. Al 9000 with the sick host, 66 viewers. Thanks so much, man. And I hope you enjoyed the cup. We will ask games at some point. Waiting on our players right now. First person to sub... Oh, Alan, we have another patron.
Do we? Isn't
Yeah,
that just
apparently.
TFC?
It might just be TFC. Anyway, next person to
Excellent.
donate on the Patreon. You can choose for me to sing a song on stream for Grand Finals. I will karaoke for whoever donates next.
Excellent.
Thank you, Megaraz1, Pressure PCMR, good friend BFG. Thanks so much for the follows. Waiting for our player. All right, we're in, I think. Frank, 10 sec, okay.
I think there was server works for them.
Yeah. Thanks, Frankfurt. Danchezzor's higher seed, right?
Yes, definitely. Well, the difference is 1.
We'll sing for money. We picked already with Sky first, then Casper. Okay. We're in. Here we go. Luke IE versus Danchez. This is going to be a very different game, I feel. Both Quake Live veterans. Luke, he's one of my favorite players to watch. I always say this, but I love his POV. It's so smooth, it's so calm. He never gets rattled, he never panics. So we're going to be riding with him to begin with. Danchez I know less about as a player, but very high level indeed. So this is going to be a real treat for us, and on Skybreak no less. Getting a little dicey for him though. From behind comes Danchez. Brings a nice little trap. Not too much comes of it, but I like the idea. Luke now with his excellent shaft. Gonna push Danchez away, secure himself the red. Slow weevil blue. It's all going the way of Luke IE, who now gets a beautiful rocket. MG to finish. I think the correct weapon choice as well. And pushing in even more. Knows he can afford to eat 2 pincers. And even with worst case scenario, he's going to take the frag. Pretty pedestrian for Luke so far. Danchez hasn't offered much of a challenge. Around the corner he goes, looks for damage. Confident enough to jump on the Mega. That's a big rocket though. That's a very big rocket in the shaft now, looking deadly. Luke takes a spill. Danchez on the board. Not going to be able to get on red though, I don't think. Luke already has that. Blue in away 8 is better though, and well, with the direct. Simplifies things a great deal, doesn't it? This is someone's map pick. We don't know. Do follow the stream if you haven't already. I see a couple of you are now. Dutch P1, small look. Really appreciate it. Going to be lots of Diabotical content coming. Tons and tons and tons.
I do want to say we did actually just receive some Patreon donations, so big thanks to everyone out there for doing that.
I will sing a song for whoever was first.
Well, I don't know. It's got their real names. I don't want to say people's real names on stream. I don't know their usernames.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Unfortunately.
Danchez having a little bit of a what would you call it? Just a bit of an issue, a bit of a wobbly on the lift, but he's coming in now with the rockets, looking very strong. But Luke's got him in the corner, and that's a bad place to be. Yeah, you're not wrong. Dazator was looking... Danchez, sorry, was looking a little bit off. Luke now the one in the corner, though, and seems to be an issue these players are having that once they get backed into a corner, suddenly they can't kill people. What a surprise.
Yeah, big thanks to Sven, Truck, and TFC for pledging today, or whatever you call it.
Yeah. Becoming our patrons. Really appreciate it. So, red went the way of Danchez there. Died almost instantaneously, but it really complicates matters for Luke. Off the spawn. There's the frag, and it's an easy one for Danchez. Coming in just with rockets? I don't know about this. That's very, very aggressive from Luke, and surprisingly inaccurate too. Certainly, yeah. Luke came, I believe, second in the first Road to TimCon tournament, and then he came third in Road to TimCon 2, and I think he actually DQ'd himself, but he was doing okay in TimCon Royale as well.
And TimCon Royale, he decided his mother was more important.
Yeah,
Which is
it's
fair
a joke. No, it's not.
What?
It's unreasonable.
It was Mother's Day?
Yeah, fuck Mother's Day. Diabotical Day. Big plays from Danchez, just screaming on in. With that shaky shaft, how does he make it work? It's going to be a mutual frag. Let's see who can do what off the spawn here. Luke further away from the red, and that seems unfortunate. He has to get himself onto the shaft earlier. A few bubbles as well. YA, I think, will be up right about now. Not the worst thing in the world, but unfortunately, he's not really in position to control the shaft, and Danchez has one, which means this next engagement, very comfortable for him. Shaft is it's not the strongest. It's probably the weakest it's been in a Quake game for a while. But that's because aim keeps getting better and better and better, and yeah, people like Sirius and Claws need to be balanced. Luke with a very calm shaft, but he just goes and goes and goes and goes into the ether. Danchez once again making that happen. He's doing lots of damage here though. Mega's about to be up. Winning this fight is crucial, and he'll manage it with a pincer. Now this is cerebral play though. Straight to the red, not to the Mega, which was closer. Thinking he'll be able to get both based on where he forced the spawn, but ooh, I think it might be too little too late. I think he's given away the Mega. Interesting choice. I'm not sure what to make of it. My voice is going to go through a ringer doing this every weekend, isn't it, Alan?
Oh, I.
Oh, I.
Big time.
Just got to start sleeping more. Get some lemon water in me.
Some lemon water. That's exactly what you need, mate.
Hot water with a dash of lemon or lime in it.
Lovely stuff.
Lovely stuff.
You love to drink it.
I really do. Oh, this looks a little bit iffy for Danchez. But Luke slow on the uptake. Neither can hit anything. It's the strangest thing. Suddenly two very competent duelers look like absolute scrubs, and Danchez is the one that gets the better end of the deal somehow. I don't think either of them deserve to win that fight. Big pincers from Danchez. Alright, I was yawning.
Don't worry
Sure.
about it, chill.
I'm not that worried. A bit of a trade there. Sanchez happier, obviously, but he's still got work to do.
Do we know whose pick this is?
No, we do not. Sanchez's highest seed, so presumably his.
Ah, yeah. So Luke picking Casbah.
Yeah,
Interesting.
very interesting. Casbah, I would say, is the most conventional map. Plays like a lot of Quake Live maps, in my opinion. Which makes sense for Luke, quite a conservative player. Sanchez giving it a real go here. The red might be the saving grace for Luke. Oh, nothing's gone his way. I feel like Luke is playing quite uncharacteristically, in my opinion. He's more aggressive than he usually is.
Well, I think
Less
he's
precise.
not played
He's
the
out of
game
practice,
that
right?
much. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
He's not been on it as much as he previously was. But I dare say he hasn't fallen off the horse, Joel. He'll be coming back. Just you watch out. Watch this space. Number 1 Irish jeweler. Sorry, truck. You just don't cut it. I know someone mentioned Chronic earlier. I haven't seen Chronic play Diabotical yet, have you?
Oh.
Yeah, well, I guess that makes Luke number 1. At this point, anyway. Very shaky LG from Danches.
Yeah.
What is that all about? Is he playing Quake Champions or what?
He wishes, mate. He wishes. And the Rockets to be less oppressive. Wait. Casbah. We haven't seen a Casbah yet today.
Nope. Be the first one. Talking about QL, fair enough.
Casbah.
Yeah, Chronic was very good in QL.
Hmm.
Game starts in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. I'm going to be on board with Luke for his map pick. The mega side of the spawn. Low Weeble, pincer, the normal routine. And then looking for a shaft or a fight. So Casboy goes. We saw Luke be one of the real innovators of Weeble usage in the beta cups.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping we continue to see really creative moves. Gonna self-terminate for now though, and Danchez left with 100 HP. Wow.
Yeah, off to a bad start here for Luke. It really sucks to have Danches get that first kill and have so much HP left over, you know what I mean? And to have the first frag be this clean is nuts. Just going to put Luke on the major back foot pretty early. Well, he hasn't done too bad. He's got a mega to his name, but without any armor, it's going to be hard to keep a hold of.
Danchez dropping on that, really?
I know. Yeah, that was just a bad move. He was too overconfident, I guess, with his stack. Didn't realise that Luke's got the aim. He's got the shaft. He's going to push you. I mean, you try and make that jump, then it's not going to go well for you.
Yeah. Danchez now being pushed away, and is very lucky to still be alive at this point.
Yeah. Going away with 38 HP. You're trying to get some damage on the red, but not too much.
Yeah, I mean, he wants that 50 as well, right? There's so much that was tantalizing about that room, but team restraint from Danchez here.
Yeah, like that LG drop was just bad, and this is just completely turned it around. It was Danchez's, you know what I mean, the start was so good for him, and then he just drops on an LG, and that ruined everything. But does put up a good fight before he goes down.
Yeah,
Not gonna go down quietly.
He's made that very costly for Luke. Just 34 HP, it doesn't really matter how much armor you have.
Yeah.
On the Mega now, though. And all that good work that Danchez has done, sort of undone.
Yeah, look, just keeping him at arm's length with that lovely rocket and that good pincer as well, and another follow-up. Danchez maybe not too comfortable on this map. I know it's one of the lesser picked maps, or at least it feels like that. It's the first time we've seen it today, anyway.
Yeah, I think it is in the dual queue as well, the least played map. Which I don't agree with. I really like Hasba.
I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of the new changes. That's all.
Okay.
I liked it before though. There you go. Look again, like you were saying with that, making good use of these weebles. We're putting down so much fucking damage here and got a good stack. Just need to pick up a blue here or there. You know what I mean? Before he gets
looking like his
cycles
map
back to
pick.
that next red. Oh yeah, absolutely, fully. Trying to get some damage on the mega pickup. Did Danchez even get it? I didn't see it.
Luke with the precision snipe.
Yeah.
And
I don't know.
again, 90 damage. Red goes one way, Mega goes his. But the damage is all for Luke IE.
Yeah, so unfortunately he didn't get the rail off after he picked the red up, but still, that's going to be enough to even it out at least. But that rocket is not a good thing to eat. And there we go, classic rocket fight there. Look, 5 frags in the lead. What was that grenade?
Grenade from up on high. Danchez getting cheeky with it.
Oh no, he hits the roof and falls back down immediately. That is so unfortunate. He got pushed into the corner and that fucking jump pad shaft, and that collision knocked him back down.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Now, you tend to like the chances of the low ground shaft, but Danchez just had that stack red now as well. He can start to make this comeback happen. Not a huge lead for Luke, and not one that I think he'll be too worried about, but coming in with the aggression. Here is Luke, rocket out, but Mega's got the way of Danchez. He's hit a direct 2, a pincer to finish. Lovely, lovely combo from Danchez. Takes Luke down with aplomb. Oh, get fucked. Get banged out, Alan. Right?
Just get completely banged out. Banged right out of position.
It continues, just pincer after pincer. Sanchez with the value plays. No risk, all reward. Pincer hum's quite loud, isn't it?
In first person, yeah, but third's not so much. I can barely hear it. Not like quick live, you know what I mean? You hear it across the map. I just don't think it's that distinct of a noise.
Yeah.
Like quick
Sounds like
live
the reflex one.
hum is, yeah. Like the quick live one is really distinct. Cuts through all other sounds.
Yeah.
Whereas like the pincer just sounds like fucking background noise.
Ooh.
Or like ambient noise, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The look here was just looking for damage. Gets himself in the mega. Should have the better of the trade there. High ground though, Danchez. He's the one that sees all. And he gets to shoot where he wants, how he wants. Rocket through the Great 57, the follow-up.
Sanchez can't drop onto the red.
No, he's
Struggling, but he's going to get it anyway. No contest, no damage from Luke.
Yep. Very,
Cycle.
very strong.
He's just being strong on these items here. He knows that's his key to coming back, is just be on these items so that Luke can't get them. So cycling straight back to that mega. And I expect he's going to go visit maybe one blue armor and then straight back to the reds.
Yep. I think so as well. Actually, just having a bit of a goosey gander, seeing that Luke was there or not. Yeah, Luke, very decisive. I think a lot of people would say that's risky.
Yeah.
To
Well,
show
it
up
was
for
good
that
of him.
red, but
This is the time to do it. You know, he was obviously, I don't know, seemingly more aware of that red pickup despite Danches being the last one to get it. Good use of Weeble. Gonna force him down and into a bad rocket fight he doesn't want to take. That was great play.
oh,
No. Just about manages to get it.
it really does.
Yeah, that play with the slow Weeble, like we were saying before, looks really smart with those Weebles. And forcing Danchez to step down off of that ledge, give up his high ground advantage.
Gets all the value out of it.
Yeah.
Just take your notebooks out at home, ladies and gents. Get learning from this man.
This is Weeble play.
There's a lot
at
you
its
can learn
best.
from Luke. And quiet for a moment. Been very QL this match.
Oh yeah. And it's a very QL like map, like you said.
Hmm.
Look, maybe thinking of the old version of the map where you could drop down that great, but you can't do that anymore. It seemed like he was trying to drop down there. I might be wrong.
3 for 7. I'm wondering how much Luke's going to stall here and just rely on golden frag. He's only a minute and 20 seconds away. Is he interested in getting a frag right now? I don't think he needs to.
Well,
So
like
I
I
would
say, Danches is on the items. He's not by any
He
means.
just got juked for that mega though.
Yeah. But he does a lot of damage. That's the thing about Danches. He does a ton of damage. So Luke needs these items.
Yep.
He needs to have a solid rotation to even think about contesting. The execution is very much in Danchez's favor.
Yeah, for sure.
So Luke needs to play around that. And he's doing a really good job of holding on to this advantage. And he only has to wait a minute more before it's golden frag.
Yeah, I think he's gonna give up on getting a frag before then. There's really no need to risk it. Pincer though. Oh, what the? No,
Oh,
no,
it's not-
no,
not
no,
in.
no! Oh,
way
my
too fucking
poor
low.
boy.
That's twice he's been fucked over in that jump pads.
Oh dear.
And that's going to be it for Luke. Maybe.
Yeah.
Real. There you go.
We go to map 3.
Shoot gun. So what was map 3? I don't think we know.
Sky first, second Casper, I haven't been told. What a game.
But yeah, like you were saying, not necessarily slow play, but what's the word I'm looking for? Cautious, or
Yeah.
no, not that. Like contained. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, look, just keeping his head on straight. You know, not getting too flustered at the fact that he's losing frags or items or whatever. Do you know what I mean? He just keeps his head on, stays calm, and then follows through.
While we do all the map stuff, I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Oh,
Be back in a
shit.
sec.
I was gonna do that. Now I have to stay.
I'll be back in a bit.
First you, then me. So how's it going, chat? What's happening? How's it going, Ease? How's it going, Snow? You repping your boy? You cheering on fellow Irishman? And we're going to be dropping Bio Plant. Danchez doesn't want to play Bio. How's it going, Tixie? Dropping Perilous as well. So that's going to be what? I don't even know what's left. That is Frontier then? That is going to be Frontier. I can't change the map. Casbah, bad map. Danchez, not a fan. How's the epic beard? It's getting even more epic every day. It actually could do with a trim because it's quite messy. But yeah, it's going good. Well, it's going good, mate. How's the CTF? You been playing any CTF and Diabotical yet? I imagine you have. Imagine you've been on that shit. Yo, Max, thanks for the follow. Your rails are annoying. But yeah, thanks everyone for the follow and the patrons that we got. Massive shout outs to anyone helping to support the TimCon content. Tim content. Your net is fixed. Good stuff. You weren't that laggy. You weren't laggy and Diabotical. Not like CPM. But I guess your net got fixed before that. What's happening, FaZe? Tim content? Content? Good one, mate. Good one.
Oh.
Wait, we're back. Waiting for you.
What are we
Switch
going
to Frontier. Frontier decider, mate.
Quality?
Frontier.
We're producing some good Tim content here, aren't we?
We really are. Great Tim content. Hey, do you want to come cast?
Yeah, FaZe, if you want to come and if anyone wants to come and cast, any good players, you know, feel free. Give us a shout.
On board with Danchez. Ooh. that's a little bit
Danchez
of
says
movement.
Casbah's a bad map. What do you think?
I disagree, but everyone else seems to agree with me. No, everyone else seems to agree with them. I don't know why. I think it's a really solid map.
I think it's alright, yeah.
I can join up for that. Sounds good, man. I'll create a group VM.
Oh, what the fuck? Luke just sitting there laying an egg in the middle of the fucking red armor
a
room.
little bit
Danchez will come in
strange.
and just drop a rocket. Just drop a hot steaming rocket on his fucking head.
Straight on the bonce, Alan. Straight on the bonce. Danchez with all the stack in the world. Ooh. Close, and yet so far. Luke's stuck a little bit. It's a classic predicament on Frontier. There's two exits, neither of which are very nice. Then there's the mega exit, which is very not nice. And Luke's just patient. So patient. I mean, it's classic Luke, isn't it?
Classic.
Other
he's
players
in-
would just need to get out of there.
He's in no rush, ever. He's never flustered, he's never late. He arrives exactly when he intends to.
Yep. And he is left worse for wear at the moment, though, and danchezzor has a pretty simple job ahead of him to get this frag. I'd love a bit of shaft ammo. He'll get it. And slow weeble, yeah, would have been deadly if it was in the right position. Ah, he's done what I've done. He's almost shot the weeble, Alan.
What happens?
Because it looks like a person. The smoke weeble.
Oh.
I always
Yeah,
accidentally rail it.
Yeah, if you got green player models, that's not good, is it?
Really not.
Danchez is 19, 20 apparently, quite young.
Very young.
Luke
Younger than
is
me.
at least 45.
No, apparently Luke's really young as well. He's not my age.
Is he?
Yeah. He just started
Right.
when he was an absolute babby.
True enough.
Deep law, lads. Deep law.
Danchez dropping down out of that corner, I don't think that was a wise decision. It looked fully intentional as well. I don't know what he was hoping to get from being down there, but he's going to get given the shaft of Luke.
There's something we all want deep in our hearts.
Deep in something, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Just a 1-0 lead. Ooh. Rockets, they're so scary, Alan. They're so scary.
They are terrifying.
Each time Luke gets hit by one, I'm like, that's it. It's over. He's going to get bounced. Oh, and we spin. So many
That was a horrible
times.
spin.
That was a big spin, Alan.
Doombringer did these spins before Diabotical did, just saying.
Diabotical. Well, also, you know what has the best spec card in all of Arena FPS?
What?
Doombringer.
Yeah, true enough.
It's got inbuilt score function.
Oh.
It's got avatars that are really, really well made 3D models.
But does it have a TimCon LAN avatar?
No, it's true
No,
enough.
neither does Diabotical, because we didn't submit it early enough. But it will have soon, so sorry folks. No TimCon avatars today, but next time, for sure.
And then you can all be a TimCon lad with the rest
Yeah.
of us.
Oh, I should have made the viewers one say TimCon lad. That's a fucking great idea, Joe.
Right, we're in.
Sorry, CoredusK, that wasn't a dig. I was just making a joke about the fact that we still don't have one in Diabotical either.
We love Doombringer, Christus.
We love Doombringer.
In fact, let's put it out. Doombringer.eu, great Arena FPS game. Gonna have a single player soon on Steam. Christus,
This is why
the
we're
main
never
man.
getting hired.
We're getting hired, shut up. Although we do pimp out Doombringer a lot.
I don't know, CoredusK, that's on you. I'm not the designer.
We still have a game
As-
on our hands. 2-2. Sanchez, a decent stack. Luke with a decent stack. They've slowed it down. 4 minutes and 36 seconds and still only 4 frags on the board. Sanchez listening intently. Take this blue. Luke makes his way, I would imagine, red side. Gonna come out now though and caught unawares. Slow-mo stops Danchez from advancing, but he's backing off onto a lovely mega health, blue armor as well. Luke had a narrow escape there, but his position is still very precarious.
Sanchez is, what's it called, backup plan, I guess, to back onto that mega, and that armor was pretty good, it's pretty solid to play. But he has to push into this red if he wants to get anything decent. I think Luke just took it.
Yeah, I think Luke was trying to be in an odd position, not necessarily a good position, and Danchez was just ready for it. Where did Luke find this stack from, though?
He's been on that red. He's been on that red armor.
He's been on that red. The big red, man. The big red gun.
Up the RA.
Excuse me.
The red armor?
Yeah, of course, of course. Couldn't be anything else.
No.
Stream somewhat got derailed here, Alan.
No, it hasn't.
All right.
It got depensured. Sorry, I'm gonna go now. See you next month.
Got a $20 cup next month, Alan. Somehow $20 seems worse than a no prize pool cup. I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, the fact that these guys are still willing to show up, you know, for just for
Oh, fucking
fun,
legends, man.
shows how much they love the game, how dedicated they are.
Yeah, and we love them for it. We love you for watching. We are very big fans of this whole Diabotical thing that's going on, and
Why? Love it.
love it, mate.
So yeah, still to pretty. I mean, barely anything has happened. They're keeping pretty even on stacks, so each fight is not a fight that anyone wants to take, and it's messy, and it's like this. But this could be the decider. Danche's getting knocked into that little corner game, but does tremendous damage on the Luke.
Yep.
Trying to get that cheeky little floor shot as he goes through the teleport, but Luke doesn't take that teleport. He's smarter than that. Luke falling back onto the red armor, but no health to speak of.
Yeah. Oh, he hasn't even got the red. He's come back
bubbles.
and is 2 pincers from Danchez. Blue there. Okay. This is a little bit worrying, I think, because we may see Danchez as the first player on this map really assert control.
Yeah, he's going to get this next red if he's aware of it. Although Luke seems more aware than Danchez is. Danchez is nowhere near it, but Luke has no idea. Danchez is going to get it. Man, Luke could have stole that away if he was, you know, if he was playing more risky.
Big pincer shot. Danchez feeling himself with that at the moment. Big stack. Luke, what can you do? It's so sad. He's just running away at the moment, and I don't know what his options are. Stuck in the blue rocket room. Sad place to be. Try as he might. He does seem to escape for the moment. Danchez, of course, will be chasing that through the telly even. He doesn't really care. He has absolute authority with this stat. And Luke gets some mega health. Oh. Okay. Game on. 2 blues as well. Got pretty similar stacks. Instantly, though, it's 3 pincers, 4 pincers. Danchez comes alive. You take a major item, I take your life. Well, that was the play of the game for sure. Too easy. Too easy for the boy. Agent, if you're watching this, I think you got something to fear. Danchez looking the dog's bollocks right now. GG.
GG's, and that'll be that for Danchez versus Luke. And then can I just say a massive shout out to a couple of people. I think you might have it in the events thing. Remember the mini feed? I think you can replay it. Some of the donations we just got. 'Cause I don't think they showed up on stream during the game.
They're not.
Are they not in there? Sometimes they don't show.
They're not.
Motherfuckers. But big thanks to Chris, also known as Defy Theo, in the chat for the $20. And we got $50 as well. I'm trying to see who. It's oh, I think we're joining FaZe. I think we're getting FaZe on the chat. Wait, how's it going, FaZe?
Hi, how's it going?
Bad at all. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. My voice is getting there after all the streaming that I've done.
Yeah. Me too, bud. Me too.
Good.
But Alan, you had some good news.
Yeah, massive shout out to Alexi for donating 50 quids to next month's prize pool. So massive thank you, and to Chris as well for his $20.
Thank you so much. You guys are legends. You're why we're able to do this. Our Patreon is there. If you want to have a look, if you're inspired by these other very generous people and you want to send a few bucks our way each month to run these tournaments, that would be lovely. But we're already shaping up for, well, we got, what, $90 for next tournament? Very nice.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, but well, I think we should give the people
Right,
what they want, Alan. What are we playing?
A game, don't we?
We're going Agent Danchez?
Matches, yeah. Get
Right.
him on. We'll just stay in this lobby. We'll get Agent in.
Sure. We got the tunes on. And we now have our expert analysis from FaZe.
Hi. I'm
We're gonna-
gonna try to stay, as good as I can.
Well, you're an actual skilled duel player, unlike us two. We're two pretenders. You know what you're talking about. We just talk.
Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing while playing, let alone,
Click the robot.
It's gonna be fun. Agent versus Danchez is gonna be a lot of fun. Where you have two opposites of a coin playing against each other. It's gonna be very interesting to see the outcome. Danchez has been playing very well lately. Agent, again, this is his forte. Rockets are in his favor as well.
Yeah, I think this is the scariest time to be Agent's opponent.
Yes.
With these fucking rockets.
100%.
How?
So it's going to be interesting if Danchez can utilize his mechanical skill against Agent's rockets in his control. Immerse control, should rather say.
Are you so okay? They want Moscow. They'll get Moscow.
Can I get a lobby key as well? That'd be great.
Oh yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Why can't I see Moscow? Am I an idiot? There it is. So it's going to be a really interesting match. I mean, we've already had quite a high level one with Luke and danchezzor, but this is a step above. I also want to look at the bracket for a second on screen. Bukzter versus Karwik. Luke IE and Atomiga in the losers bracket. Al9000 fell to Recruit. Dazator and Proximo still in it as ARSENY took a spell. But yeah, we're getting to the pointy end of things. Frontier taken out of the pool by Agent doesn't surprise me in the least. I think it's the most open map. It's the one where rockets are least useful. It's still ridiculous, but yeah. No Frontier.
I think
Excellent.
we might be missing out on bukzter versus Karwik, which
I think there is a big, yeah. I think that would be a very big dual fight as well between them two.
Yeah, but they've
Then
been
again,
waiting.
it's like both of them are really good.
Yeah, they've been waiting a long time to start as well, so I think I might just let them start.
Yeah, I think. Well, we'll catch
It's-
both of them later.
Yeah.
Anyone speak Russian?
Da.
Excellent. Spasibo. Spasibo means
Why
sorry.
did you just thank me?
Thanks. Yeah, I said yes. You got low standards, FaZe. You got very low
Good
standards.
Low standards are the good standards.
Y2 Jake in the chat. What's happening, mate?
You right, buddy?
I
Had
keep
a,
telling him to make more content for Diabotical. We need it.
yeah, I had a chat with him last night. Gonna start doing some casting, so I've heard, which should be exciting.
aye.
Oh, aye. Oh, aye. What's going
I
on?
think
How's the
at this
first
point, we have more British casters than we have British players playing.
Well,
Yeah.
You know why that is? Because we can speak the Queens.
Oh, one of us can.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry, FaZe.
One of us. And that is obviously me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, we're on Casbah. What do we think of Casbah, FaZe?
Excellent.
A very, very vertical map. I'm not too fond of verticality on this map, but I know a lot of players do actually enjoy playing it because it's bigger than most of the current duel maps. So it gives them a lot more room to play around with their opponent and do either plus back or plus forward depending on their style.
So, why do you think Agent likes it? What
I think he
about
can
his
set up a
skill set
lot of
works?
traps on this map. There's a lot of little corners that you can set up your opponent, and if you are in control, like he always forces, he can really put people in a position where they make a lot of mistakes.
Hmm.
More than they would usually do.
And that's what he's all about, of course. Agent, I think, undefeated in the duel rankings, looking like Diabotical. He's going to be very strong in it, especially while the Rockets are like this. Hasn't been grinding as much as I thought he would. He's mostly been playing private games, though. You've seen Firebot fucking grinding, Dazator grinding, Danchez. All
I think
huge
everyone
numbers of
is
games.
grinding duels at the moment, especially the Russian community. They are known to like their duel games. So I'm happy to see that they're very active. But the Rocket fights right now, as you can see, both players just exchanging damage after damage.
Danchez comes out on top in quite a big way. Agent tries to jump away, but, well, he pays for it a little bit. And that's a sick flick.
There you go. This is the mechanical skill that Danchez can bring to this table at the moment. Is what really can put him forward to get the highest score over Agent.
What they call him, mini phase. All the flicks, all of the time.
I wish.
Even flicking his LG. Unreal. Seems dangerous to go around this corner. Doesn't want to give away the red, but I think that's a bit short-sighted from Danchez. Just got ahead of himself.
Yes, got ahead of himself. And as I mentioned before to you guys, there's a lot of issues where players, they start with a rocket launcher, and for whatever reason they switch to another weapon, and when they switch to another weapon they usually tend to lose the fight.
Yeah. Rocket launcher, good weapon.
Yeah, exactly. Which is, I hope Danchez can actually see the mistake that he's done and he can rectify it later on.
Yeah, like this shaft, I don't know, man. Just getting so little done, giving away the red now. It's so painful, and then okay, he'll manage that, but I feel like more could have been had, and there was no need for him to be left on this little stack.
No, but also I'm surprised that Agent committed to that fight.
Yeah.
I thought he would have left it earlier, but I guess he tried to count his luck and it didn't work out for him in the end.
On to red once again goes Agent. Danchez just can't keep him off it. Now I think a little bit lost as of what to do next. It's not a huge amount on the map. He can grab his blue. But here's Agent, and the rocket fight begins. Shaft out for both. Danchez switches to the pincer, and, well, he's felled by that rocket just at the end. Agent on his mad fucking stupid sensitivity, spinning all over the place.
But hey, if it works, it works.
If what 140 FOV in an 8cm 360, perfect. Sign me up.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not spinning more, but that's okay. And I did know that you can stay there. That's a very interesting place to stand on.
Reminds me even more of T7 from Quick Live. Furious Heights. There's like those kind of areas on that map as well.
Yeah, the tele jump to rocket, right?
Yeah, yeah. Or the pillars and just above the pillars or by the pillars.
Yeah.
And red room.
But as you can see, again, Agent is just keeping the control over the map. Danchez is not really contesting most of the items. He is aware that Agent has the full control, and again, you don't want to go head to head versus Agent's rockets. You want to chip damage him and potentially find him in an awkward position where you can force a fight that he will lose.
And I'm sure everyone's just racking their brain about how do we beat Agent at the moment. It does seem difficult, and I think, yeah, what you're saying, you need to probably abuse Pincer, if anything. Just because Shaft's quite weak at the moment, and Rockets are so strong.
I mean, I think it's good to have mechanical skill, but what a lot of players allow Agent to do, and even I do that, is you give up the control to him, and he will just maintain that control. He won't give it up without, taking a fight.
Yeah. I mean, he's very on top of things. I mean, obviously, Diabotical's a young game. The maps, more importantly, the maps are new. An Agent just seems to have the best grasp so far of how to lock these maps down. He might have the worst shaft I've ever seen, but it doesn't seem to matter when he's always got 200 stack up on his opponent.
And his pincer is not bad, but as you can see, let's not talk about that shaft.
I think he should genuinely just melee instead. It would have higher DPS.
Perhaps would be more acceptable in that situation.
I gotta ask, is it kind of frustrating watching Agent's POV knowing he could beat you? even though it looks like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's frustrating from the point that don't get me wrong, his rocket usage and pincer usage is very good. It's just the shaft that he tends to use it in certain situations, knowing that he won't be the damage that's going to be exchanged is going to be in favor of his opponent.
Yeah.
So sometimes he just gives up a lot of damage for free when he switches to OG. But he also knows that he's got the control over the entire map, meaning that even if he takes the damage, he can easily just get the health back. So it's insufficient amount of damage that the enemy does anyway.
Yeah, it's weird that I bring this up, but I made a call, Agent in Grand Finals versus Firebot and Outpost Junior of TimCon Royale. I was just always shocked that I would be watching Firebot, and then I would go over to Agent, who seemingly hadn't had any control for a little bit, and he just had stack. And I don't know where he finds it from. I think his routing just means he's always got something.
Yes, it's his routing is very efficient. He usually times 3 to 4 items. So he's very well aware of what's going to be spawning and when and how he's going to plan out the route.
Yeah. And he just got more health than everyone else. Something we used to say about StarCraft players that had strong micro is just like their units don't die. We don't know why. They just don't. It's kind of the same with Agent.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people still believe that, you know, aiming is a big part of arena FPS genre, and sure it is, but I mean, this is the perfect matchup that you can see: a young player versus a more strategic player, and it's all about being able to maintain the control over the map and forcing your opponents into those little areas where they won't be able to do much because they won't have the stack.
Okay. One.
Okay.
Okay. Why can't Agent get a normal frag? Why does it always have to be some clown shot? But really?
Danches at this point is like, you know what? I'm just gonna drop.
What was that rocket bounce? That was so strange.
That was Diabotical, Alan.
Yeah, that was weird the way he just went whoop straight up in the air. I guess he wasn't in the corner.
I also feel like Danches is taking too many risks against Agent. He's playing too fast, whereas Agent is the one controlling the pace.
Yeah. Well, Danchez he's sort of throwing lives at the problem, isn't he? He's saying, I'm going to keep rushing you. At one point, I'm going to win a fight, then I'll have control, and then it's my turn. But I mean, I just don't know if that's really the route you want to go with against Agent. Let's keep him off the red, though. That's a big frag, I feel. We are in golden frag for Agent, but Danchez is still in this. Big stack, 90 damage pincer.
I think he could easily close the gap right now if he wanted to push in. Agent is not on much health at all. You would probably want to switch to shotgun instead of relying on... But I don't think he has shotgun available to him.
He doesn't. He's got MG, which may have even been the call, but he's just going to make it work with the pincer, which, I mean, from an evaluation standpoint, a risk evaluation, it seems terrible, but it worked out in the end. Now, this is an interesting fight, as Agent sort of has position here. Danchez forced it, but now Agent's going to finish it. And just like that.
I think that may have been the quickest match we've seen all day so far.
That end fight could have gone in Danchez's favor if he decided not to stick around on that corner.
Yeah.
But the problem was there that he was on a high ground, on the lower ground.
Right.
And Agent had the high ground, so in order for Danchez to kill Agent at that point, he would have to land a 100 damage rocket onto him, which is very unlikely. So the better idea would have been to just back away, get your stack back up, keep control over the map, and then proceed again.
Danchez with the mega spawn picks up the shaft. Not to deny it from Agent, though. Agent doesn't really want it. In fact, I think Agent might be a better player if we just unbound his switch to LG key. We just banned him from using it. But here we are. Bit of a strange fight.
You can see that it was just a tickle damage. It was tickling him instead of giving him the shaft. You know?
I've been given the shaft a few times, FaZe.
Way.
See?
Mostly by you.
So you know how it feels, right?
In TDM pickup. Fuck that.
But that's a good usage of a slow weevil.
Yeah.
I just hope, like, see, this is the problem. If Agent had a better shaft accuracies, He could have easily pinned him right there and killed him, but unfortunately, he didn't get as much damage as he could have, and he let Danchez hit.
Why
Still
is this LG so bad? No, really, like... Why is Diabotical's best dueler worse at LG than me?
Hey, look, he's even damaging himself to give Danchez a little bit of advantage.
It's also clumsy, but then he just wins at the end and you're left wondering why. Oh dear. I hope everyone in the chat's enjoying this.
Good.
Yeah. Red
Look,
armor.
I'm enjoying this a lot.
I'm enjoying it too. Alright. Red armor for Agent. Big stack.
I like Agent as a player because he gives me hope. He gives
Yeah.
people like me hope. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to be this fucking aim turbo nerd. You don't have to be one of these shaft wankers to win in Diabotical. You have to
don't?
be smart as well. You know what I mean? And players like Agent show that that's still doable.
Just
know what I mean?
basically, you want to be a control freak.
Yeah.
And as long as you control the entire map, the opponent is just gonna fall into your traps. Like sooner or later, they will run into you. It's bound to happen.
Yeah, and it's a style that gives you so much consistency if you're playing the map rather than the game. Because, well, it doesn't really matter who you're playing against. If your game plan is pick up items, keep picking them up, just get really, really good at timing, then you're going to be able to do that whenever you want. Big fight here. Danchez over Eager, I think.
But I'm also very I'm a little bit confused on the fact that both players are not picking up any of the smaller weapons,
Yeah.
i.e. shotgun or blaster. I mean, obviously blaster was just used, but in most instances you see either rocket, LG, or pincer fight. The rest of the weapons don't matter to them.
Yeah, also, I am surprised we're not seeing more blast usage, considering these guys are on 4 and 9 ping, respectively.
Yes.
Blaster could be very
devastating.
strong.
But again, he was by the shotgun. He didn't even want to pick it up, as if he doesn't care about it.
Which, well, if he doesn't know to shoot low yet, kind of reasonable.
That's true. But I also feel like in many instances, Agent that I had a fight with Danchez, for example, in this instance, he was so low. If he had the shotgun, he would have just killed him instantly without taking more damage.
Right, Agent a pincer away from death, and Danchez knows it. 25 HP himself, but he'll make it work. 80 damage pincer. Trying to come around the corner. Yeah, this is a little precarious. He's going to be biting his nails all the way to that mega health.
See, at this point, as you've seen Danchez pick out the mega, what he could have done better there was drop, knowing that Agent's gone down for the red. He could have easily dropped down for the little bubble, gone to yellow's bubble, and he would have had 60 HP, and then he could take the mega.
Yep.
So that his stack would be bigger, because once you take the mega, you cannot take any other small bubbles.
Right. Agent once again in a very, very comfortable position. Mega is there. Danchez, it's not yours. Sorry to say, my friend. An Agent, it doesn't matter if he's using the shaft himself or he's hired Fox to do it for him. Kill's a kill. Oh dear. Things falling apart a little bit for Danchez now. 12-2. Huge differential. And of course, not a lot of time to make it up in. And at this point, it's looking pretty pedestrian. Agent just shooting rockets when he sees them.
Well, at this point, I don't even think Agent's going to chase for the frags. He's just going to go item to item and then let Danchez run into him. If he's in the same room, he will commit. If he's not, he will just carry on picking everything up. As you can see here, he's going to go TP or LG. And he's going to do the routine again to yellow.
Just got that routing down. Clearly, Agent learns maps very quickly. Just got a mind for it. And it's hunting the frag here quite unnecessarily, and it's almost gotten himself in some trouble there, but...
Once again, he didn't have the shotgun. He did not have to lose that much health.
Yeah.
People really underestimate how opponent's shotgun can be in fights, especially when your opponent is in low health. If you
Right.
switch to machine gun or LG, and if you can't track your opponent, they can land 2 rails on you, pincers, sorry, and
Yep.
they will do 70 and 75 damage, and your entire stack is almost gone again. But GG's nonetheless. Both
Oh yeah,
players showed up.
that was a 2-0. Shit.
Bioplan.
Yeah.
I've launched Bioplan. Ooh.
We'll be going over to Buster and Karwik if they're ready.
I would love to.
Buster, did I say? Bukzter.
Bukzter.
Bukzter, yeah.
Buster's the name of my cat.
Surprisingly, I actually know another person whose name is Buster.
Yeah, thanks, one. It's a good cat name.
Right. Remove agent and danchez.
Kick him out.
They're gone, mate. They are gone.
Fully gone. I would just hope for Danchez to look back on the VOD and just analyze it, see what he was doing, see what Agent was doing, and how he was abusing the control and
Yeah.
positioning.
Oh, it's going to be Danches versus Dazator in the lower bracket best of 1
Ooh.
match as well.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Both been playing a lot. We've seen... Wait, have we seen Dazator today? I don't think we have.
And we were supposed to see Dazator, we're supposed to see him versus Karwik earlier, but they started early. That, like, I forgot, I didn't tell them in time to wait. But we didn't want to make him wait anyway, because it was like, that'd be a lot of waiting if it was.
And the
No,
cup's
we
already
haven't
going to be
seen
quite long.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting there. We just have a couple of lower bracket games to get through. Luke versus Recruit. Recruit, I have no idea who this person is, but they took out HAL 9000 in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
So,
I've played Recruit a little bit in the ranked games.
Yeah.
He seems to be very aware of dueling, so perhaps he might be a Quake Champions or Quake Life player.
yeah.
Coming into Diabotical. There's obviously lack of map experience, but he can hit.
Yeah, he's got the
He for sure can hit.
fundamentals.
Yeah.
So, like I said, Bukzter and Karwik will be our next game. And then the winner of that will go up against Agent in the semi-finals. In the winner bracket semi-finals.
And the question is, have they played a game already, or have they been waiting?
Bukzter and Karwik, they've been waiting.
Okay.
I told them they could go ahead because they have been waiting a while. But I think they've decided to wait.
I think they
So,
want
big
to have
thanks,
some
big shout out.
screen time.
Yeah. And we want to have some screen time with these players as well.
401
sure.
viewers, boys. Not bad.
Massive shout outs to all the viewers. Massive shout outs to anyone who followed, all the donators and patrons. Massive, massive thanks.
Mm-hmm.
And Noodle, who we haven't thanked yet. He's the admin.
Excellent.
He's the secret admin behind the curtain.
Good luck.
I'm the admin who takes all the credit on the stream, but I don't actually do anything. It's all Noodle.
So it's going to be Bioplan, Skybreak, followed by Casbah. We're going to go EU West. EU West is Rotterdam, right?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure. But also, I'm extremely happy to see Bioplan. Probably one of my favorite maps, even though it's very small. It's very dynamic. So people at home that are watching the games currently are going to enjoy it for sure. Especially between those two players. You got Karwik, who's a very explosive plus forward player. He enjoys rockets. So in this patch, he will really, really abuse them. Bukzter, on the other hand, can be explosive, but he is a lot more... What would you call it? He slows the game down a little bit. And he can switch between defensive and aggressive style. It's going to be very
seems like
interesting.
a very complete player to me. Not that he's, world champion caliber, but he seems quite well rounded in terms of his strengths and weaknesses. There's nothing that really jumps out to me too much when watching him.
Right. It's a very ABC game, right? In a way.
And it's well done, and his aim across all weapons is pretty good.
Maximize stream.
Oh shit! I'm back.
You've been caught out.
I have.
Come on, Joe.
Oh no, sorry, boys. It's my first day on the job.
It really is.
Usually we get Dave to do this for me.
There you go. Again, Karwik not checking his corners. He's just going straight for the item.
Just straight on the jump pad. Just
And
doesn't give a
like,
fuck.
He doesn't care that the opponent is there. And this is what might be his demise versus bukzter, because
Music is
bukzter can
still
easily
playing.
abuse that.
Yeah, that was a new style of stream. We're just gonna listen to jungle during the duels.
I'm behind that. I like that.
When I get really tilted, I play my duels with music. It's the only thing that can keep me sort of sane.
Mm.
But then I obviously can't hear my opponent, which tilts me in another way.
Yeah. I mean, it's Diabotical. You can barely hear anything anyway. So play the tunes, let the music play.
Hey, don't be rude, all right?
I'm not being
You're gonna
rude.
get a permaban.
It's a great game, and I'm sure that they'll do a fantastic job in improving it in the coming weeks and months and years.
Of course. Enable minimap.
I'm so glad we have minimap. It's gonna make casting MacGuffin so much easier.
Yeah. I don't think it's really needed for duel.
No.
There's not much, and there's barely any information it gives you there.
But nonetheless, as you can see, bukzter is controlling the map all over again. Karwik is just kind of roaming and hoping that he can get that one pincer shot that could make potential difference, as you can see. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any other weapon that can help him in this situation, and the rocket lands.
Yeah, bukzter's done a really good job. He got 2 pincers before that, which made that really quite easy for him in spite of the smoke.
And as you can see,
Positioning well.
he's
Cutting the map.
very aware that he's spawning on the other side of the map, so he knows what he has to do. But then again, Karwik he doesn't need to take those peak shots.
Right.
Those peak shots are extremely dangerous to him. He
bukzter
doesn't
with
have any armor or anything.
ridiculous reactions. So quick. And it is sort of notoriously hard to leave the blue and pincer area side of the map, isn't it? You can get stuck here just because one straight line with pincer and you can cover every exit. But Karwik is going to manage to get on through to the red, and let's see if that pays off for him. bukzter thinks there's going to be a double back. Just pushes on in now with impunity. And actually, is he hunting for the frag? He is. That's lovely play from bukzter. Gave himself a real opportunity to make something happen there. Worst case scenario sort of happened, but he still got a red out of it. Oh.
See, this is the point where bukzter should give up, like he just did right now, and go for the red. There's no point of him staying in the room because the likelihood of him dying is extremely high. Here, he's just dead. He should have probably not dropped down, knowing that Karwik is already waiting at him for red. Because he was at, what, 50 health maybe? There was not a single chance he would win that fight. And he also mistimed the red.
Yes, indeed. Karwik. One for the fans. Oh, please. Okay, thank God. I was really, really worried that that man was going to pick up that red. And you just hate to see it. Because it's happened to me so many times. Just giving away items. No need for it. Karwik going quiet so he can come roaring round that corner. And the shaft looking decent for how difficult of a shot it is. Going for the jump. And they're both so low. 2 HP. All he had.
Oh my God.
There's the
This
Karwik
is,
plus forward that you were telling us about.
It's like the rockets are so good at the moment that people just won't stop. They will just keep going at you with those rockets, and it's very hard to play against. And I think given 2 to 3 weeks time, I think people will start changing their play styles depending on who they play. Because people like Karwik, you really have to be wary of pincer and rockets. So you don't give him the angles. 2, you make sure you don't engage in too many rocket fights unless you have the higher ground.
Well, so far, bukzter struggling to heed your advice. Karwik now with a pretty healthy lead. And ooh, what do you think about this fight? It seems a little hasty from bukzter.
I also think it's a little bit hasty from Karwik. He couldn't hit much, and he just gave a lot of free damage, essentially. So he lost the control with the red. I'm pretty sure of it now.
Yeah, they were both just sort of fighting for the sake of it.
Yeah,
But Karwik
you
does
got
get on the red.
That's me mistiming it.
Yeah, me
See?
too. Don't worry.
It happens. There you go. The rockets is just like bounce, bounce. That's it.
Oh, the mad cunt just in there.
Like, what
Fucking
do you
hell.
do in this situation? You just fly around the map. You just wait for the next rocket to hit you. The good thing that bukzter is doing, at least right now, is he is aware that he's going to lose the fight on red, but he's still going to commit to it, and he's going to take the red away from bukzter.
Yep.
Because later on what he can do is get onto Mega and do additional damage to Karwik, meaning that he will still probably regain the control at some point. Maybe not in this instance, but he had the chance to do it.
Once again, we go to the red. Karwik getting damage done, but it's a little bit lackluster, and bukzter with that advantage in the armor stack, able to come out on top. Ooh, that's the low pings we're talking. No, pretty high pings this game actually. 52. Fuck's sake, man.
Wow.
bukzter's hitting well for that.
But then again, this is what bukzter should be capitalizing on. He understands that if he does damage to him, even if he dies, he can come back and hopefully respawn quite close and just finish it off. And then he regains the control over the map.
Right.
Here,
Having a look around, just alright. Fair play,
okay.
Karwik.
I haven't been spectating him. Did he have any other weapon than pincer?
I don't think so. I hope not, because otherwise he might be an idiot. I think that might be the answer. Coming in. Oh, this is aggressive.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Karwik doesn't give a single care about just rushing up people with rockets.
Laze, you can swear on this stream. It's fine.
It is what it is. Oh, that's fine. I'm a child. I'll keep it childlike, friendly.
You really are a child. 22 years old. Imagine that.
22.
How old are you, Joe?
23.
He's the bigger
I've
child
been
now.
22 for months.
But I think it's extremely important right now for Karwik, if he wants to make sure that he gets away without dying, to not engage within any sort of fight with bukzter. bukzter is running him over with control. Although Karwik gets the red now, so potentially he might take it over. Both players exchange pincers, and bukzter will try to push, but you go up the jump pad for okay. This is very confusing.
Very. I don't know exactly what happened, nor do I know why it happened. I just know that it did happen.
I mean, that was me. I would not be taking that jump pad knowing that I can get 100 rocket in my face.
Yeah.
But each to their own. If it works for them, it works for them.
Yeah, I mean, they both have their styles, and they're sticking to them quite firmly. I've got to say, Karwik is a joy to watch. I've never seen someone care so little about winning and so much about getting cool frags. That's really what he's here for, so it seems.
He's here to entertain the public.
We respect that.
But that could cost him the game, potentially. Because those mistakes, I think bukzter needs to get used to Karwik playing like that. I mean, he's very well aware that he's going to be playing like it, but it seems that he's not abusing that to his own strengths.
Right, and it's all getting very messy now, and bukzter doesn't know where he is, and Karwik's lost. Shotgun finally comes out. I think for the first time today, we've seen a shotgun kill. Pretty wild that we had to wait that long, but it is what it is.
Maybe he was listening.
Is Karwik on mad acceleration or something?
I don't know.
It looks
I
like.
don't know what settings he's using, but whatever it is, it helps him.
Yeah, it looks like he's got lots of exile to me. He's a player that I very much like already. I love people with esoteric setups. Like Tox Spines. Mental.
Yeah, Tox's setup is just out of this world. I tried it once. I couldn't. I could barely speak after like trying it. Like I was so confused about everything, even my own life.
It's like that backwards bicycle that nobody can ride.
Oh wow, what a rocket!
Yeah, he's just had him there.
Little spinny rocket. From
Look at the flick of
and a
the
good pincer.
wrist.
Holy crap! See, there's a good thing about Karwik. He knows the angles on this map. He will just look for them. He won't even try to track the opponent while aiming the pincer. He will just look in a certain angle and he will just wait for the enemy to cross
Right.
the crosser.
It's quite interesting, really, because his fair play.
Well played, Karwik.
Very much so. It's
The
interesting,
aggression
though.
really paid off.
Like, his rushing is more typically you'll find very, like, lower tier players rush a lot. It's quite immature. But then there are other aspects to his game that are really quite refined. Like, as you're saying, his angles, his crosshair placement, all of that. So he's this weird mishmash of, like, very raw, simple gameplay with just these little nuggets of clear knowledge.
But to not take anything away from Karwik, I also think bukzter is not. I think he's really giving it away to Karwik. He's very aware of how Karwik plays, and he's
Right.
playing to Karwik's strengths right now.
And that's not something you want to do, because he clearly does have some prodigious talent. But anyway, on board with bukzter. He's looking to make a claim for this next red. Decent rockets, and Karwik has to exit. A pincer to say goodbye. Lovely stuff from bukzter. That was just a really, really good sequence from him all around.
And now he can get the control of the map. Probably want to chase the frag because he can easily get it. A shotgun would be helpful here.
Oh,
But
two
look-
pincers. Smoke as well. Oh,
It
dear.
infuriates me as a player that they don't have the shotgun. That shotgun would have made such a big difference. And bukzter just completely gave up the entire control right now.
Yeah.
Sure, he got the red, but he might not be able to get into the mega room as much on a higher pedestal than he wants to be.
Yeah. Karwik just pulled the rabbit out of the hat. He's just hitting. Credit to him. I think it was bukzter's mistake, but you've got to be there to welcome your opponent's mistakes
Yes.
and make the most of it.
And Karwik didn't capitalize on that. Unfortunately, he missed all of his pincer shots
Yep.
apart from one. So, yep, that didn't work in his favor. It could have very easily. Unfortunately, he didn't capitalize it. So we are back to the square one, where bukzter is pretty much on the map control. He can push in and get an easy frag, as you can see. Actually, Karwik killed himself, so that must be a little bit more daunting on him.
Just a bit. Onto the red bukzter goes. Karwik does have the mega health though. YA2. bukzter not in a domineering position, and yeah, I don't know. I fancied Karwik's chances of coming through that teleport. It seems like the sort of thing he'd do, but instead
Yes.
we're going to meet at the other telly, shaft on shaft. Slow field doesn't connect, and Karwik
And
takes
again,
that one easily.
This is the problem that the players are having. They switch from rockets too quickly. Because they miss one rocket, they just switch. But in most fights right now, in the game, the way the balance is, they should be 100% sticking to the rockets.
Right. And, well, it's something that we'll see more and more as time goes on, I'm sure, as people figure that out. At the moment, people are still playing whatever arena FPS they come from, right? They're
Yes.
still with all of their Quake Champions habits, with all of their Quake Live habits.
For sure.
People aren't adapted yet to what Diabotical really is.
But then look, Karwik just got 2 kills.
Yep.
He's back on the leaderboards. Now he's the one in control. All he needs to find now is bukzter. bukzter is not on much health. He doesn't have any armor, pretty much. Karwik, 200, 200. Rocket jump would be preferable.
Oh!
Perfect.
No! He's got reamed out by bukzter there a
And
bit.
again,
4 HP. Ooh, and my
I'm not,
heart
I'm not
is
even
in my
gonna say
mouth. Dear Lord. Karwik must be scared right now.
Kid, but you could see how easily he lost that 200 stack, right?
Yeah.
Like, that rocket jump didn't go as intended, but those 2 rockets and the third one, they just finished him off, and he's back on board. Again, he is aware that he's going to be going for red. Whether he wants to commit to it, perhaps. I don't think bukzter is going to be around that area anyway.
Yeah.
It would be very pointless for him to drop down at this point. Again, slow weeble. I hope that more players start using slow weebles.
Yeah.
They're a great utility that can change a fight within a few seconds.
Well, and I think it's especially important for maybe some of the players with weaker shaft, because they can suddenly take shaft fights as long as they have that slow weeble, where previously they were always at such a disadvantage they couldn't even humor the idea.
For sure. But look at bukzter just taking the leap of faith and just getting that kill and getting himself on board.
Yeah, and now he can build from that. Probably not the highest EV player in the world, but oh dear, what's happening? Karwik's in.
Yeah, so you know how I said about plus forward rockets. Yeah. It works.
Works very, very well.
Works extremely well. But if you can't do this,
Oh,
do it.
you know what's really dumb about that fight? bukzter almost won it.
He almost won it, but I do applaud for Karwik sticking to his OG and not changing it.
Yeah. What we like to see. But yeah, apparently even LG Pin barely beats Rockets. Barely. Just really hate that corner, don't they? They're fucking that corner of the door up.
Both players sticking there for so long. Could have gone either way, realistically.
What did those set of stairs do to them? They're just angry.
I hate those set of stairs though, so I can get behind it. I think that whole bit needs to be changed. It's just so weird.
And look at that bounce. He just goes flying into the... Get in, bukzter.
Alright.
Easy frag with a pincer.
I think...
Great combo.
I think bukzter needs to get his skates on and needs to start winning now if he's going to take this map.
Yes, and he needs
8-2.
to realize that he can't go aim versus Karwik at this point.
Yeah. He needs to be super efficient. Otherwise, he's going to find himself having to make this frag deficit during golden frag, which you don't fancy at all. A pretty imprecise slow weeble use there. I don't know about that. That seems quite lazy to me.
Sorry, say it again. I blacked out for a second.
I thought it was quite lazy slow weeble usage. Just round the corner. Didn't really have a definite plan for it.
Yeah,
Just
no
sort
plan,
of
no impact.
Hoping to be lucky. Yeah. Karwik on the red. Rocket's coming out.
Good
Great dodge. And the pincer. That's lovely from bukzter. And he, like you were saying, he is an explosive player. He's had some really good moments this map. And then some really poor ones. But it looks like he's just about regaining his form.
I think it's about for him to feel confident enough in his own mechanical skill against Karwik, but also making sure that he plays his ABC game. He plays the control. Don't play Karwik, play the map. It's going to be a lot more beneficial to you at this point because bukzter, when he capitalizes on controlling the map, he will be better than most players. Because he doesn't lack in aim. He doesn't lack in mechanical skill. It's whether he puts his mind to timing and keeping the control over the map. That's about it.
Right.
And then again, slow weeble was available. He did not take it, which makes me a little bit worried that players don't understand the importance that it can make for items, major items pickups.
bukzter's just walked over it as well.
Yeah. But it's, you know, in due time, as you said, people are figuring things out.
bukzter getting the damage done, and he's continued this run of form from 8-2 to 8-7, and it's looking like it's 8-8. Yeah, bukzter's switched it on. He's come alive.
Good. He's walking up.
And his shaft looks so good for one of those frags. A little bit lackluster here, but different situation.
I'm just worried that he might commit too much and give up a free frag at this point.
Yeah, because he needs to dodge every rocket. Otherwise, it's curtains. And now trying to get onto the red. It's a big push. Runs out of shaft! Oh! All that hard work. Gone.
Yeah, the switch really messed him up at that point. And he could have not done anything else. There was too much distance between both players. Karwik had his shaft out. You really have to close the gap in order to do the rocket damage. He didn't, so he died. But look, bukzter is just going back in.
Yeah, Karwik with the defrag skills, but not quite coming off. Lolagrade, the casters are GMT, FaZe, and Crazy Arm.
Oi.
Wait.
Wait.
bukzter, hit something, my son, please. Struggling. Oh,
what?
he's getting
What?
panicked. Hey, bada bada bada. Hey, bada bada.
Nice.
Swing, finally hit something. There's a rocket.
Shot.
There's a second mutual frag.
Change, but again, I really want to see people get the shotgun into their hands. Don't ignore it. Go grab it. It will help you. I promise.
Aim for the knees.
And yes, aim for the knees. Or a shotgun.
We got to stop telling people how the shotgun works. We could get a
Yeah.
competitive advantage.
Yeah, it's not like they're gonna pick it up anyway, right?
Aye. Although Death keeps going on about it with his big mouth, so I think it's gonna not be a secret for long.
It's already gotten out.
bukzter in a commanding position right now. In terms of stack, Slow Weebles there. They're going to pass like 2 ships in the night. Rocket's
that
so
rocket.
close. Oh, Karwik. Nice cigar
This is
for
the
you.
point where I'm feeling that both players are slightly worried. Obviously, bukzter has more to lose. But they are both on edge. You can see it in their aim, especially when they start using OG. It gets very shaky. They're like extremely shaky.
Oh, shaft on shaft. The rocket comes out. They're not connecting though.
And
Pincer
Karwik
for
will win.
Karwik. Clutches it out. And that could be crucial. Not the
Here's
best at
another
amateur.
point where- Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna do pointless play-by-play. You do something meaningful.
No, I was just about to say that in that fight that they just had in that corridor, again, bukzter and Karwik, they were not comfortable with the weapon choice, so they switched it, and it could have gone either way. But it's like if you're not comfortable with your weapon choice, it will usually mean that you will lose the fight
Right.
in most cases, which will make for awkward to fight like this one. Both players switch from LG to Rocket and then to Pincer at the same time.
And once again, neglecting the slow weevil, whereas, I mean, that could have been a nasty trap if bukzter had managed to pick it up. 11 to 11, you really can't separate them. Even the stacks similar at this point. And we're 10 seconds off of a mutual golden frag. Red for bukzter, mega for Karwik. Slightly favors Karwik. Come around the corner, shaft on shaft. There's the way A. Mid-fight, that's bad for bukzter. And he's
that's
going
over
to
for
try.
Karwik. It's a 100% win if you can catch up to him. And he will try to rocket jump. He will try to get to him. He's aware how low he is.
And bukzter's all too aware as well. And just a bit of health. Red for Karwik, blue for bukzter, and now they're up close again.
Wow.
bukzter really doesn't know where to go, and I don't blame him. Plicks up Slow Weevil though. Will that be his save? Yeah, MG round the corner. The stacks equalize a little bit with that rocket.
Good
Slow Weevil
stuff,
now.
great
Shaft
stuff.
is there. Pins him off the mark by Karwik. Jumping to mega. Desperation from bukzter. But he will
See
get
what
on the
he
way
did
out.
there on the exit of the teleport. How he jumped up.
Oh, Pincer. bukzter, no! The shaft is
And
there.
it's a win for Karwik. GG's.
Each.
Yeah, bukzter managed to escape. He could have easily turned it around, but one thing I've noticed, I don't know if you guys noticed in the chat and also Joel and Al, both of the players were not walking.
Yeah.
They were making so much noise that they knew where they were at all times.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough. So that was a 2-0 for Karwik.
Yes, correct. 2-0 for Karwik.
Good.
So I
We are
believe-
going straight into Karwik versus Agent.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking A.
And can I just say before we go any further, massive shout outs to Y2 Jake for becoming a patron. Absolute
Nice.
legend, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it so much.
Really do. If you would like to donate, then up there. Top left of your screen. Right now. Doing a monthly duel tournament. Would love some prize money for it. We're up to 23 a month, and we have $70 in the kitty for next month.
Yeah, like 85 bucks or something like that so far.
Nice, mate. Nice. Thank you to everyone that is helping out.
Yeah,
Really
Jake, the
appreciate it.
tiers are just the minimum. That's just the minimum amount for each tier. So, like, you can just choose whatever you want.
So if you wanted
It's
to
all
say
good.
give $10 a month, you would only get the first reward.
Excellent.
But yeah, it works out anyway. CPM 22. You're right, only. Hold tight, the TimCon lads.
Hold tight.
Excellent.
Are we going to Moscow?
I would think maybe.
Agent and Karwik in the
Excellent.
lobby. So many people.
Karwik
now
is Polish,
following.
isn't he?
I believe so. Warsaw. Okay.
Excellent.
Casper for Agent
Excellent.
seems to be his pick. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. Oh, sorry. Imagination, GLF Ton, Waiter
Excellent.
Jake, Puff Pastry, Wujek Bogdan, Icefield, Super Chaos KG, Funtenwin,
Excellent.
Toother72, as a few, Keld Ramby.
Excellent.
Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really appreciate it. And we hope you're enjoying the stream and are going to enjoy the one next month and the month after that. And the month after that, we're going to be doing this for a while.
And we're doing podcasts.
Excellent.
And we're doing a podcast, which is going to be excellent as well. Probably.
Look forward to that towards the end of the month.
Yep. After the official tournaments, so we can discuss those. So we're seeing Casbah and
Excellent.
Frontier, Skybreak gone, Perilous gone. That leaves us with a Bioplant Decider. Casbah, Frontier, and Bioplant.
Yeah, Jake, we'd love to have you on the podcast at some point.
Yeah, for sure, mate. The TimCon Lads podcast. Yeah, we got some stuff planned. It's all good. We've been waiting for Diabotical to come out for a very long time, and we're very happy
Years.
that it's here. Because we can
Almost a
finally...
decade.
We've always had plans to do big stuff, and now we finally get to do it.
Yes.
Right, I'm on board with Agent. How do you think these two are going to match up, FaZe?
Again, I feel like it's gonna be a very similar match to Danches versus Agent. I feel like again it's gonna go down to Agent fully controlling the map. Sure, Karwik might hit here and there, but at the end of the day, Agent's control, at least from what I've seen from players, is unmatched in this tournament. And he's gonna be capitalizing on it 100%. And the only thing Karwik can do at this point is actually time items and show up the items.
Yep.
But there you go. This is the problem. What people do with Agent, they leave Agent the items and they don't even commit to chip damage. They just leave him be, you know? And any chip damage is important. So you can put pressure on your opponent.
Talking about Agent's style and how good he is at control, it really makes me miss Firebot in the tournament. Because he could sort of do that same thing back to Agent. Really, really great on the cycling. And that, you know, they kind of match up. Sometimes it can be a bit boring because they're both just walking around their side of the map, picking up their items. But yeah, he can go toe-to-toe with Agent, whereas I feel nobody else can in that same way.
Did Firebot play today?
No, he didn't. He was a maybe, but then I think he was out.
Okay.
But, well, he'll
I
be
was
there.
so out of it because I was streaming so much that I didn't even realize there was a tournament happening.
You don't want to play Duel anyway, FaZe.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I like watching it. I think
works out then.
Duo is great to watch.
Well,
I
Agent,
admire all the players.
thus far looking really good. Just picking up his items. And Karwik yet to really show his hand. Agent with the prediction, or he's just got higher game volume than
One
me.
Please tell me he's going to go up the jump pad. I was hoping he would go up the jump pad again.
Pussy hole. Real men go up that jump pad.
Oh, wow. What a catch.
Trying with a
He was
rocket
trying
jump
to
as
rocket
well.
jump so far. Didn't work out. You know what? I didn't see Karwik's health, but I'm pretty sure if he didn't rocket jump, he would have survived that minute.
There's a good chance. Agent looking clinical right now.
Oh, he had to 360 at him.
Yeah.
He had to style on him at that point.
Rude.
He knew he would win it.
Very rude,
That's the,
and I love it.
That's the confidence that you need.
The disrespect. Oh, and a nasty flick just keeps coming for Agent.
This is what I said. People think Agent's aim is not that good. I mean, sure, his shaft and machine gun is not that good, but hey, his pincer can hurt.
Yeah, I think the problem is every single one of his pincers looks like it was a miracle. Like, just fucking really, really unlikely. And so you go, well, he won't do it again. But it does.
I know. Then again, as you can see, even though he's like, Karwik is just not trying to commit to any major items most of the time. He just leaves them be for Agent, and Agent just goes around like a Pac-Man, eats all the armor, all the health, and then people wonder why is he winning.
He is a bit of an anomaly to people, and they just can't quite figure him out. Funny fella as well, like on a personal level. It sort of fits.
You know, at least showed up to an item. He can get it. That's really good. His stack is bigger now than Karwik. Karwik should capitalize on it.
Yep.
And all he has to do, just hit a rocket.
Oh.
Hit a rocket.
He was struggling there, but he has made it happen. Back on sort of fresh spawn levels of HP. Red is there for him. I believe top blue as well. Doesn't need to take that fight.
Doesn't need to switch to pincer either.
No, and doesn't need to go up that jump pad as opposed to the other one. Oh, I don't know, Karwik. I think he's bungled this.
And he's lost the control pretty much because
Yep.
Agent is going to get on that mega in a very moment. There you go.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what information you think you've denied. Agent knows when things are.
Yeah.
And he
As
will
long as
be
he
there.
knows the item timing, he knows where the enemy is going to be. Same based on health. If you understand your enemy stack, you will also understand where they're going to be heading out to.
Right. Yeah, just Agent big braining, keeping track of everything. Not quite CZM levels of big brain, but pretty big.
Yes, I just don't like how Karwik is playing in general, because he does high risk, high reward, but him taking that high risk means it's going to play to Agent's favor in most of the time.
Yeah. Well, I feel like if you were playing someone that was a little bit more slapdash in their control, then high risk, high reward's cool. But you're playing against Agent, whose style really nullifies high risk, high reward stuff.
Yes.
Because he gets, like we were saying, because he isn't playing the opponent, he's playing the map. He gets a consistent level of stack, a consistent amount of damage. Everything about it is very predictable. So you're not up against anything too variable. And yeah, it just seems like you're going to get neutralized. Agent drops down,
But
shaft in
again,
hand.
that LG can kill Agent at this point.
Yeah.
But he always makes it out of those weird fights. He always just comes out alive. And a good pincer. Again, exchanges on Agent's side. Should probably capitalize on it. He just saw him go towards Mega. But he's gonna go towards the red to regain the control over the map. Yeah. Again, as I was saying before, he understands the blue spawning, and Karwik will need that blue.
And he can just take stupid fights because of the stack advantage over and over again. I mean, what has to be said about Agent? Incredibly decisive. I said it when I last called him, and I think it's really, really telling now, is I can read the intent of what Agent's about to do very easily.
Yeah.
Just by watching him, you know exactly where he's going, you know exactly why he's doing it, whereas with some players, I'm left scratching my head. So there's something quite simple and quite intuitively smart about whatever Agent is doing.
But sometimes simple is a bit better than overcomplicating things and coming out with a crazy big plan.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes... A great example, a mistake I always make, is I'll be in control,
Okay.
and instead of going for the nearby major item that spawned, I go for the other one and think they'd never be ballsy enough to go to the near one. Of course they are. So there we go, GG. Agent takes it 1-0 over Karwik as we go to, I believe it was Frontier. Yes.
I think that rocket jump that just killed Karwik was my highlight of the match.
Yep.
Because as he said, is that there wasn't anything special about the match apart from Agent just controlling the map and Karwik falling into the trap. But that that one rocket jump that got -1 was great. And again, you can easily do that in Diabotical. If you can rocket jump to your enemy and they don't have a rocket, do it. Because you will not get punished, most likely.
Karwik deciding he can no longer trade with the man who has more stacks than God. Instead, he's going to have to get free damage and be incredibly efficient with his damage. He needs to get high value out of everything.
That was a huge mistake from him, from Agent.
Yeah.
To go after.
Does seem a bit strange. Everyone's so quiet. Where is Agent? Karwik's wandering with us. I'm going to have a look at where Agent is. He's by 50. Yeah. There he is.
There you go.
Oh!
And he just landed in a nice 100 direct and a good usage of a slow weeble. That's it. Karwik is pretty much done.
No, he isn't.
Wow. Okay. Relying on that one pincer shot. Well played to Karwik. Again, super risky, but if it plays off, it plays off. Pays off, not plays off.
You just made a new phrase, don't worry about it.
Plays off, let's go.
With the 90 damage rail, the next one's going to be 95. Round the corner he goes, rocket. One
And
sort of lands.
Rocket.
Oh, 23 damage and 14. Not very good, but up close. Why won't Agent die? Because he's got all the stack in the world all the time. Alright. Just Agent things.
I think if people really want to get good at duel, they should be taking notes right now.
Yep. Oh, just watch Agent stream. He's online 24/7.
Yeah.
You'll learn. Because this man, if you ever think your aim is the problem, it's not. Your speed, it's your decisiveness.
It's your momentum, it's your violence.
Yep, it's your damage, control, speed, and aggression if we're going by Robot Wars rules. Fucking love Robot Wars.
Robot Wars.
Fucking Robot Wars, Alan.
Craig Charles, our lad.
Big ups! He's a DJ now, he's lost his head.
He was always a DJ lad.
Yeah, he was on Corrie for about 10 years. Do you know that? Yeah, but how did Craig Charles get on Corrie?
It's fucking Craig Charles.
Shut up, is it fucking Craig Charles? That means nothing. Just because he's in Red Dwarf, Alan. Anyway, back to Agent. Not Craig Charles. If FaZe also, if you understood any of what we just said, well done. You have assimilated to England very well.
No, bro, I didn't understand a single thing you just said.
Neither did Stream. Alan!
Hey, I can't. Yo, look, I can't blame you for saying that. You're not wrong.
We love you. You're a legend.
Yeah, I am a zoomer. I am a zoomer, unfortunately. I mean, I played Quake. I'm not that much of a zoomer, but there's a little bit of a zoomer in me.
Oh dear, oh dear. 2 to 3. Agent actually hitting shaft for the first time in his life, and he gets fragged. What's that? That's so unfair.
Well, it didn't matter anyway. Look what it got him. It got him. He literally died because he turned to OG. Shaft. I have to stop saying OG. God damn it.
Yeah, me too. More like
wow. And a hundo on his face.
Just cash. Oh, and that's a big shot from Agent. Got very unlucky on the second. No, just hit pincer face. Just gamble.
It's such a gamble though. That's not a big fan of gambling that much. I gamble sometimes, but not to this extent where I would rather risk my entire life. Because it can be a game changer, you know? Like 5 HP can make the difference in some fights.
Karwik's making it happen at the moment. 5 to 3 on his map pick. Agent looking way less comfortable with all these open sightlines. The Rockets. This is, I mean, of the pool, this is probably the map where Rockets are weakest. I don't know if you agree with that.
Say it again. You cut off.
This. Oh, sorry. This is the map in the pool where rockets are the weakest, right?
Oh no.
No?
I wouldn't actually agree. I would say shaft is the weakest on this map.
Okay.
Shaft, I think rockets and pincer are the ones that you have to really capitalize on this map.
Alright.
Because there's so many different corners that like this, they can abuse so much. You can set up traps. Even here, look, just rocket after rocket. Each fight that you probably see on this map is going to end up rocket, and then potentially pincer.
Sure.
Like, not many people should be switching to shaft. Like, if you want to finish people off, shotgun.
Well, hopefully we'll see a second shotgun frag before the day's over. That'd be nice. My favourite weapon. Even in
I
this
think it
game.
should be everyone's favorite weapon.
It's a fun gun.
And look at them both trying to sneak up on each other.
50 for Karwik could be the difference maker. Now the same stack turns around. Great pincer, but the red's there for Agent. Blue now for Karwik, and got to hold his nerve as he tries desperately with the shaft. Plus back with the rocket. Agent shouldn't have dropped.
And yes,
he gets paid
to
for
answer your question, guys, in chat, yes, I do get paid for each shotgun kill. That's why I advertise it so much.
You and me get paid a lot.
A lot.
Yeah.
Trust me. All the good coins.
We all know what they're worth. Right, Napalm? Right, Mangly? No, that's not.
They're worth everything.
Why have you done that, Joe?
I don't know, mate. Oh dear. Karwik on the red, looking like he has control. Agent struggling a little bit, but he has a mighty stack of his own. Got 6 frags to make up. 2 minutes and 15 to do it in. Just straight shaft on shaft. Slow weeble doesn't really come into play. Backing onto a 50 though. Direct rocket after. Karwik looking the nuts. And now pushing in. Easy as that.
Hey, look, but we're already getting petitions to rename shotgun to crotch gun.
Here we go.
People are getting onto the trend.
Agent just frustrated. Wants this mega health. He's maybe gonna get it. Yeah,
Okay.
he is. Off spawn.
Now, Joel, tell me, what gun could have been used in that fight?
Grenade launcher
Wow.
for the style points.
Okay, then.
It's exactly the kind of answer you should expect from
You know,
GMT.
a shotgun believer.
I'm a
Just one
Doombringer
thing
player. You need
Boy.
to see the grenades in that game. Alright? They're the best
Wow.
weapon in all situations.
How much is Christus paying you for every Doombringer mention?
Yeah.
I'll tell
up
you
with
what
that?
he's paying me is I owe him 100 quid and have for many months, and I haven't paid him back yet.
For Christus.
Poor Christus.
Unbelievable.
Is this how you're paying him back?
Yeah,
Doombringer
well,
shoutouts?
I also owe Tim money.
Oh, fucking hell. Was
I
that
know,
from
mate.
yesterday?
Yeah. So I have £5 in my bank account, and we got a
You-
lunch that was like 26 quid each. But they didn't take American Express, so I was fucked.
Well, guys, either
Right.
way,
He's good for it.
Don't try and bring us back to the game phase.
I'm gonna bring you back to the game and do your fucking job, mate. I just want to point out that Karwik is overruling Agent right now
Yeah?
in a very, very aggressive manner.
This could potentially be the first map the Agent has lost all day.
Oh, definitely.
I
would
think
be.
so. Yeah.
In fact, it'd be the first map Agent has lost in a TimCon competition. Oh no, because he lost to Sparty in TimCon Royale, didn't he? That was why the whole thing was fucked.
Yeah, the mess.
Yeah, good times.
Good time. Sure.
Never doing fucking round robin again. It's just always problems with round
There's
robin.
always someone leaving.
Yeah. Sparty. Luke.
Shame
Scum.
on you guys. Well, at least I got a free win. I didn't have to play any of them. No, my bad. I played Luke. I won, but I wanted to beat Spotty. And he had to leave.
Yeah, he wasn't allowed to be on a stream at the same time
second
as
map,
QBL.
bukzter. The first one was won by Agent. So it's gonna be 1-1, I believe. I don't think Agent's gonna be able to come back to it. I might be wrong, but I feel like the dominance that Karwik shown this match is gonna carry on into the third map.
I mean, it would take a lot for him to make it happen now. He's gonna try, and we're just seeing sort of a quite reckless aggression from Agent ever since he lost control. Hasn't been the most patient. Even going very aggressive with shaft, which I wouldn't.
GG.
Yeah.
1-1.
Interesting. So it is a bioplant decider.
Bioplant.
Okay. I was supposed to be here for one game.
Yeah.
I've been here for a few. I might have to jump out now.
All right.
Jump off. Hopefully maybe I'll come back for the very grand final.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure yet though, but I'll let you know. But thank you so much for having me.
Thank you for coming.
I enjoyed this game.
Will do. All right, have a good one.
Ciao guys.
Have a good one.
Bye. You too.
And we are on board with Karwik picking up the red agent right in with the rockets, and just madness ensues as soon as FaZe leaves. Big ups FaZe for the cast. Thank you so much to him. I will actually do something.
You gonna do something?
Yeah, okay, I'm back.
Wait.
Agent on the red, has a lot of stack until he doesn't. 100 damage arenos. Karwik playing with the plus back, wants to get on this mega. Rockets might deter him. They're majorly going to deter him because he's dead. He's brown bread. He's toast, Alan.
Agent with the god spawn though.
Always.
Right onto that mega. On the shaft, doesn't have to go risk his neck at red armor to get it. So he's going to be sitting here with a full arsenal, going to pick up a couple more armors if he doesn't run out of Karwik first. That's the end of that.
Agent seemed to bamboozle himself there, just went in, didn't realise what was happening.
Someone said in the chat that Agent's hungover.
Isn't he always hungover?
I don't know.
Vodka. Can't say that, can I?
Not really. I wouldn't bother. It's like Scousers say, oh, do your best Scouse accent. They don't want you to. Don't listen to them, Joel.
Stephen Jenner.
It's the last thing they want to hear.
I'm from Liverpool.
Don't, mate.
Fucking hell.
You cause issues.
I got issues, Alan.
I know, mate. Haven't we all?
Haven't
Sitting
we all?
here, using up our Sundays to do real FES things.
Forever now, Alan.
All of our Sundays and our Saturdays
Alan,
are gone.
this is our lives. I do hope people on the stream are enjoying at least, because I'm having a good time. It's been a good day.
If we enjoy ourselves, they'll enjoy themselves. Themselves.
Right, Karwik can't
Probably.
try. What? That rocket
Yeah, I
went
saw
through.
that. It looked like it.
Alright, get banged out, honestly. They're ranked in this game yet? Yeah. Ranked Duel, ranked MacGuffin, ranked 3v3, ranked Wipeout,
So much
and ranked Aim Arena, Shaft Arena, Rocket Arena, and 2v2 Arena.
There are in total 80 placement games. So eight different ranked modes with 10 placements each.
I think I've done about 60 then.
I've done quite a few as well. I done a lot yesterday.
I might even stream tonight. I'm really into playing Diabotical at the moment. I know,
Yeah,
shocked.
same. I played for like 5 hours yesterday. Can't
Game
remember the
feels
last time
good.
I played fucking Arena FPS for 5 hours straight.
Yeah. Probably TimCon. No, even then.
Bro, yeah, not even TimCon.
We travel the world to play a video game. We barely even play.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless you're getting on a plane to the nearest part of mainland Europe counts as traveling the world, Joe. They couldn't be any closer, you know what
I mean, it could be.
to the UK.
Well, all right. Fair play.
Sorry, Joe.
Nah, it's fine, Alan.
Oh, what is this Karwik getting fucked up? Not got a clue where Aiden was coming from there. That was free.
Bang!
Is the prize pool still 0? Yes.
Damn right.
But
Next
we are
month, then.
we're collecting funds for next month and each subsequent month that comes after that one.
Get in there.
So support us on Patreon and we will deliver nice Diabotical 1v1 content to you every month.
every month.
Talk more about
once
that
a
later.
month. Yeah, we will. But now the story is Karwik making it happen. 8-4 versus the #1 seed. 1-1 in maps. Agent's going to get on that Mega, though, and really did make the difference. Eats one pincer. Eats a second pincer. Karwik on a heater right now.
The aggression from Karwik is insane. He doesn't care. I know you were already saying this, and I'm just repeating, but
Fair play, mate.
he really every play he makes, he's just like this.
He
guy
is
doesn't give
he
a
is
fuck.
a honey badger. And honey badger don't give a fuck, Alan.
True.
Oh, bad days, mate. Bad days for Karwik. And now he has to be really careful not to let Agent run away with this, because now that Agent has a map to work with, ooh, could be iffy. Hey, 4 minutes and 30 seconds to talk about the game is good for us.
Yep. Beginner advice on this game: when you use shotgun, shoot the knees. Aim for the knees. There you go. It's the best advice anyone can give you.
Yep. Agent just pushing on in.
Oh,
He don't give a shit. Either he's learning. He's said, okay, Karwik, I can do that too.
yeah. He's answering his aggressive plays with his own aggressive plays. Fight fire with fire. Christus. Yeah, you're not wrong.
You should know he was in the military.
Yep. So 8-8, evened up.
And he was in a truck driver.
He was a truck driver.
Yeah.
Legend. He's lived 1,000 lives, Joel. We've barely lived half of one.
But yeah, you're not wrong. I haven't ever had a job, Alan. I left school at 16, Alan.
Calm down.
I know. Depressing life. You know what isn't depressing though? Agent Stack, he's looking quite healthy.
Yep. Although it's not that much. It's not that much better than Karwik's. You know what I mean? It's only like a
It's a
red
pincer
armor's
away.
difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, pincer away. That's a better way of putting it. It's a pincer away. Sneaky, sneaky. No one wants to overextend.
Slowly, slowly,
You-
catchy monkey, Alan.
Oh, don't, Joel. Told you about that one.
We got to the best part of the stream. This is it.
Agent maintaining that red armor control, but he needs some health. 100 health is it'll keep him going, but he needs to get on that mega to exercise full control here on Karwik. But he's taking the rails. He's taking more damage than he's dealt, and that is exactly the opposite of what you want to do in this
Some
game.
say it's
in
the
this
one
game.
thing you don't want to happen.
Yep. Oh, look at these shots from Karwik coming out. Surely he has to go aggressive now. This crazy bastard. There it comes. Another pincer, leaving him on 6 HP, and there's the final. Closing it out. Karwik heading right back round to that
Oh,
red.
but the rockets
Agent
from
knows
Agent!
That's all it needs. That's all you need.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's on the mega. Oh, just missed out. Is that going
Yeah.
to cause issues?
Eight to
Oh, he
sit, but the
fell
pincer's
again.
good. One more. MG out, trying for it. 27 HP, all he needs to take down. They're both so low, and... Well, Agent gets off to the 50. Blue armor as well. Karwik on the mega, 200 stack. They're gonna have to fight at this red. I think Karwik's gonna be there first. No, he waited around for a rail angle, and now he has to try and get down on top of the shaft. He does so quickly enough. Pincer is there. Agent left limping, but so is Karwik. Agent's gonna have the HP. Gets hit by the pincer, but returns with the rocket. 10 to 10 we go. Oh, dear.
What happens now?
What doesn't
Do it all
happen now?
again. We do it all again. So Karwik has just disappeared. He's off the map. There he is.
Hello. 100,
Only
100
me.
versus 200 and a little bit more, but the rocket changes things. A couple little shots is all he can manage to get in as Agent backs away to the red armor once again.
Are we going to be hitting this exit rail? Oh no, he didn't stick around long enough for it. Went back for the blue armor. Agent going to be skipping up that mega. He needs it, because Karwik's damage output is crazy.
Really is. Agent needs to have the stack lead. Now, he usually does. That's sort of his forte, but he desperately needs it versus
They're being
Karwik.
very even in stacks.
Yeah, and that's going to favour the more mechanically skilled player. And, well, Agent's got the rockets, but he hasn't quite got the shaft. Good rocket to begin things for
There's a clear
Agent.
advantage on the accuracies with when concerned with shaft and pincer.
Yep.
Rocket, Agent has a very small lead in rocket percentage. For whatever that's worth.
Yep.
Actually, Karwik has a better rocket percentage right now.
And he's got the better stack. And I really get the feeling the next decisive frag is going to be what decides this.
Well, we are getting closer and closer to that 12-minute time limit.
We really are. Where is Karwik? Karwik round the red. Here he goes. Rocket in hand. Gets 100 and moseys on down to the mega health.
And you can really see how aware he is of all these items.
Yep.
Going back to that mega, swimming
Oh,
all over.
oh
Whoa,
no.
What is this?
Oh, 100 damage. Now into the pit goes
It's a
Agent. They
messy,
can't
messy
see each
thing.
other. They're just firing, and somehow Karwik
Just
hits.
stupid.
Karwik hits more rockets blindfolded than I hit with my eyes.
Your eye.
The
That fight
fuck?
was so dumb.
So dumb, Alan. I feel stupider for having watched it.
You're not wrong, mate. Smoke Weevil is too big.
Huge.
Yeah, it's massive.
It's just unbelievably big.
Golden frag.
Golden frag for Karwik. Pincer out, goes for the trade. Agent with the better stack. Where's he gonna go?
Oh, that's
Ooh,
a bad miss.
that
That's
is a bad
actually a
miss.
bad miss. That's not a meme, that's just a bad miss. He really needed that.
Onto the mega though. Now Agent has all the stack in the world. Looks to get on golden frag of his own. Shaft is there. Doesn't hit very well, but he hits enough. And we're 11. Karwik off the spawn. Goes for the high ground to low ground jump. Gets
could've
caught a
been a
little
good
bit
fight
by
for
Shaft. Where is Karwik? He's over by Pincer. He's much lower. Agent on the warpath now. Up the jump pad. Is that going to be safe? No, it's not. Pincer's there. But can he follow up, or is Karwik going to be a slippery little git? Into the shaft room they go. Not the shaft, the Pincer. And Agent cannot be stopped. No damage is there. Karwik, you've given us a hell of a game, but it's 2-1 Agent. Dear Lord. Now, sponsor us on Patreon.
Give us money.
Every month, a cup. EU Dual Diabotical with your money as the prize. Thank you so much to everyone that has donated thus far. Next month, we already have about $80 in the kitty, plus whatever we get on Patreon. If you want to be a part of that and part of the growth of TimCon, please sign up. Whatever you can afford, anywhere from, I believe, $4 all the way up to 9 billion. We'll accept it. Jeffrey B just drops a couple mil on us. That'd be cash. Golden
Agent
frag.
moves in to the
Excellent.
grand finals. Karwik moves down to the loser bracket final. Meanwhile, just before that, we've got bukzter and dazator now coming up. The
Let's
losers semi, I guess.
fucking best of one, right?
I was thinking about that. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I think
Should it just be losers
whatever the
final,
rules
the
say.
best of three? The rules say losers finals, best of three.
We'll
I
do
don't
that
know.
then. No,
Alright
let's not
then.
mess about.
Let's not mess about it. It's all on the line.
It really is. Dazator and Dazator Bucks is going to be a game. Gonna be a hell of a game, I think.
Always.
You know which cheeky bugger isn't watching our tournament? Fame's too good, Hardy.
He's a busy guy.
Oh, I'm not having it, mate. We prop up his esport.
Joe.
Yeah.
Calm down.
All right.
I'm sure he's off spending money somewhere.
Yeah, hopefully.
Noodle saw him in the pub earlier.
Standard, mate.
Doesn't sound very safe.
Have a look at that, boys. That's Agent waiting in winners final. No, grand finals.
Yeah.
We now have losers semis, followed by losers finals, followed by grand finals. It's bukzter versus dazator. Winner plays Karwik. Winner plays Agent. In a hell of a tournament, I think.
Are you in Stockholm, Noodle? Just the way you say that. Oh, you moved them much. Nice one. Trying to get closer to the action, is that it?
You actually see him in the pub?
He'll be standing outside the studio waving a fucking sign. I don't know what the sign says, but... bukzter ditches Frontier.
Yeah, it's gone. Down.
Bennett.
Thank you so much for watching. Been, I think, a really, really good tournament. Viewership's been great. Donations have been great. Twitch Prime if you've got it. Be nice.
So desperate.
I know.
We are so desperate for your money.
Fireplant gone. Yeah, they did. Sure, no fun. We almost
Frontier,
casted
no
that.
Bioplant, no Casbah.
Ooh, so we're going to either Skybreak or Perilous.
I think it'll be Skybreak.
That's towards pick.
Casters are me,
Minus
Crazy
Sky-
Al,
oh, we got
and
Perilous.
GMT. Go Perilous?
Perilous.
GMT and Crazy Al, indeed.
Are they going
I
to
would
Warsaw?
think. Yeah.
Excellent.
Thank you, CB Zombie, for the follow, as well as Fanatic Zen, Rymanald, Nadru, Bombastics, Aircry, Skillful
Excellent.
Games, Captain Meow, Narbly, Quick Almighty, Rage Asinski. Thanks so much. You're doing God's work.
You're doing God's work.
God's work may be a bit strong.
God's work is to follow the TimCon channel.
Yeah. Bukzter, here he is with a red armor in... No?
No,
A rocket?
Just wait, you'll get it.
Wait, does he know what he...
Yeah,
So
you
it's
know
a delay.
he knows
Okay,
what he's doing.
okay. Yeah, but... Does he?
Yeah, no, he does.
He's just eating a
good.
pincer.
It's fine. Now he's got a red armor.
Okay, so that's a 41 red armor. Wild.
And a 41,000 IQ play.
Something like that. CZM would be proud.
Yeah.
I miss
Is it going to
CZM.
pay off?
It's going to pay off because he's going to be able to get
Yeah.
Mega and Red.
Well, Dazator is picking up the red now, so
Yeah, maybe not.
doesn't really care, does he?
Now he has high ground shaft on shaft.
Yeah.
As always, it's looking pretty decent for Bukzter though, I think.
Yeah. Dazator hitting that rail is going to change things.
Oh, and now he can hit another. Bukzter has to be very careful. Does now stack back
Whoa.
up. Big pins from. I don't know how he shot it that fast. Like,
Yeah, that was crazy.
Because how was he predicting he would be there? I don't know why he would. But clearly, these very high level players know a little bit more than we do.
I was following the other one, whoever it was. I don't know.
The other one.
Yeah, and it looked strange when he got hit. Forget who did it. Still best of one in lower bracket, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Lower bracket finals will be best of 3.
So we've got this best of
5.
1, a best of 3, and a best of 5. That's what we have remaining. So should finish within 6 hour broadcast, I think.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good for time. there have been delays, people having to wait around so we can stream matches and stuff. So I apologise to the players for that. Especially bukzter, he's been waiting around a lot. So big ups.
We always seem to
Absolute
fuck over
legend.
bukzter.
I don't know. I don't know why. It's not intentional.
We like seed him incorrectly. We make him wait for games.
Did we seed him incorrectly?
I think we did once in the past. Like we put him way lower than he should be.
Oh.
We
That's not a
also
big deal, was it?
no, I know, and we also had an admin decision that meant that he didn't get to play grand finals. Which again, I still think we made the best call there, but
Yeah.
just
but
unfortunate. Bukster's always the one involved.
that's why we're not doing any fucking round robin tournaments again.
Don't speak so soon, Alan.
I will.
All right. I'll allow it. TimCon Royale was cool.
It was cool. Fucking three-way ties though.
Yeah.
Pain in
Well,
the
if
arse.
if the people didn't have to go leave, Alan.
I know,
Fucking
I know.
Sparty.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking Luke.
He
you,
loves
Jack.
his mum, Joel.
He loves his man.
Can't blame him.
2-0 for Bukzter, who's looking his old solid self. Big pin, so red. Absolutely crucial if he's to take this fight. And a missed rocket from dazator. Almost cost him. And off the mutual frag respawn, I think Bukster's got the better end of things. As that YA is coming up, he's got the Mega, and now both of the hit scan weapons, as well as a rocket. Dazator with just a red for him. He's not even around for it. Okay, Bukster's going to take it then. That's 200, more or less. Big pincer, and that could be a difference maker when it comes to this mega fight. Dazator just keeps turning around. Take your YA. See if I care. Damage upon damage upon damage. Mega to Dazator. Making his way over to Bukster's grave. And it's a shallow one, let me tell you. Quite important that Bukster got the red there, I think. 95 damage pincer though. It doesn't want to waste it. I would use literally anything else right now. As easy as that. I think a bit of a scrappy game so far. Neither player really asserting themselves on the map, both. Yeah, bit mediocre, honestly. I feel like they're making a lot of mistakes.
You're not impressed?
I think they're both maybe a bit tired.
Possibly.
Because this seems quite... I don't know, quite brawly. They're just having it. They're just having it, Alan. Their mice and their keyboards are colliding in digital space. And not a whole lot more. I don't think either of them has timed an item in about 3 weeks. From behind, there's a shaft, a classic combo. Dazator now on the red with over 100 health. Not something we've seen in a little while. Trying to bait this out, but Bukster's there with the YA. Big up Spencer in the chat, a regular. Dazator has slowed the pace with his control. Able to go to this red. Not much to worry about. Bukster's going to make it something of a fight out of it. All on the pincers though, and Dazator's just going to win those trades even if Bukster hits everything. Getting a bit awkward though. Lost most of his stacks there. The rockets at the end, really the difference maker. Dazator just has to wait for this red, which you'll remember is where this fight began. So he's going to pick that up for a second time in a row. Bukster stack back up as well, and now the Mega, and all of a sudden aggression looks quite smart from Bukster. 1 rocket, 2 rockets, 3 rocket. No need for a 4th. That's the frag, and made it look pretty easy once he had that stack advantage, and now weapon disadvantage, the issue for Dazator, who can't escape Bukzter
I
now.
don't know why. I don't know why he would take that fight.
Yeah, it's a
I mean,
strange one,
what's
right?
in it? Do you know what I mean? What's in it for him at that position with no weapons?
Dazator, the man with all the stack right now, hits that pincer. Should make this next little engagement very easy for him. Looks for an angle, finds a wall. We've all been there.
Bukzter just did the same.
Classic, mate.
The rails here in this lower corridor are nuts on this map. But yeah, Bukzter just quite happy to just cycle this red and yellow and just do what damage
He's
he can.
eating the damage, though. Dazator's here, large and in charge. I think he would be happy cycling the yellow and the red elements because he's not going to get fuck all else. Dazator's on it, but these rockets are doing such incredible damage. Dazator makes his way over to the red. Not hugely deficient in health, but it's a far cry from where he was just a moment ago. Those rockets did a number on him. This is a sick flick from Dazator, though. The direct, the second rocket, and then the shaft afterwards.
Yeah, that initial reaction to him entering the room was perfect.
Yeah, the flick direct, absolutely the
I can't
only
make
way
out.
he won that.
Wow, barely making that rocket jump there.
Straight into Blaster, a pretty scary sight. What pings are we working with? Both on about 30. The
I did the
Blaster...
exact same.
Yeah, but when the Blaster comes out, Alan, you have to see if it's land plasma.
Yeah.
Agent
You have to see if it's
Dazator
easy
Moscow will
mode
be.
or hard mode.
Yeah. %52% on the pincer for Dazator. 40% for Bukzter. The more I'm watching this, Alan, I think Diabotical Duel's in a very good place.
You think so?
Yep.
A lot of people are whining about it.
I like it. I think it's got a nice bit of pace about it. It's quite combat-centric. I'm liking the maps. Yeah, everything about it just feels like a smoother, nicer Quake Live to me. Rockets are a bit, but you know.
Well, I've been not complaining, but I've been concerned about the golden frag maybe making games go on really long. And we haven't really seen a lot of that today. I don't think we've seen a single game go to overtime,
No, we haven't.
which is good. There were some very close games where both people were on golden frag and such, but nothing really drawn out and boring.
Yeah.
Whereas in like the first couple Diabotical Cups we did, there was a lot of that, I think. But
Well,
the game has changed since then, you know.
Yeah. I also think what's important to note is all the best moments come from Golden Frag as well. So yeah,
Well,
it might waste
I
your
don't know.
time sometimes, but it gives you some really good moments as well.
Well, that's a whole debate that I don't want to get into right now.
Alright. Instead
I'll
we'll
just
talk
keep
about
going for ages.
Dazator on the red.
Podcast. That's the podcast topic right there. Rails. And it's a nice rail.
And it's a very nice rail.
There's the
And
last one. Sorry, Joe.
looking damn
Cut-
cool. That was
Did I
sick.
cut you off?
No, I cut myself off. I was enamored by what I was seeing. It was majestic.
And that's
So
that.
that
That's
is-
what Bukzter going to be going out in the lower bracket, unfortunately.
Thanks for playing. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
We now want... Who's up on?
Karwik
Karwik.
back in here.
Oh, yes. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it, Alan. Patreon, top left. Give us money. Running a monthly Duel Cup with your money as the prize pool. 100% for the prize pool. Nothing goes to us. If you're new to the stream, then there's this information for you. URL's there. Get on it, boys. So, then there were 3. Dazator.
Excellent.
Your boy, Karwik. And in the grand finals waiting is Agent.
Waiting patiently.
Very patiently. Good lad, our agent.
Excellent.
Thank you, Killjoy. Thank you, Rio versus Jackio. Thank you, Cactus Pin TV, Rasolmana, Albazeus. Thank you all so much for following.
Excellent. Excellent.
Thank you, Silco 3000, Serenade in lead. They're all absolute legends. Each and every one of you watching today, we do it for you, and we appreciate you a whole hell of a lot.
Excellent.
Big time.
Deball, big boy. He's followed us. Loving it. Oh, I haven't eaten yet today, Alan. It's getting to me.
I had some egg fried rice earlier.
Oh.
While you and FaZe were casting.
I think I've got falafel I could eat.
Falafel.
I might do that actually. Give me a sec.
That's
Be
fine,
back.
yeah. Batter on, mate.
Get the tunes on.
Get the tunes on. Yo, bukzter coming in with the 101 viewer host. Thank you so much. How's it going, everybody?
Excellent.
Welcome to the TimCon Monthly Cup. Official TimCon stream with yours truly, Crazy Al and GMT, who's just gone to get some falafel because he's a hungry boy. He's a growing boy and needs his food. I already ate. Yeah, we're just waiting to get into our lower bracket final, which will be a best of 3 between Karwik and dazator. Should be a really good game. We saw Karwik playing versus Agent earlier. He was playing very aggressive. Took it to Agent. Took the first map. Agents lost all day from lost to Karwik. So very impressive. Say burger. I'm not going to say burger. Karwik picking Frontier. dazator picking Perilous again. If you really want Tim, I can say Purple Burglar along.
We don't have anything in the house.
You got nothing?
We've only got meals.
Oh. That's what you're looking for, is it not?
No.
A
I'm
meal?
looking for a snack.
Oh, God.
Alright, mate.
What song is playing right now?
Part of this big mix.
This is best of 3. This is a loser bracket final, best of 3. And then the grand final between Agent and the winner of this match will be best of 5.
So that's Frontier, Perilous, Skybreak.
We are all ready to go.
Wait,
This is Warsaw.
yeah, okay, I need to change that. What?
Wait, see what kind of ping they have? It's 929. 9 to 29.
That's good, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be fine. The big boys.
I don't know where they're from. I don't know where
neither.
dazator's from. He's Russian actually, isn't he?
Play what?
Play Warsaw. Okay.
And he's the one with the higher ping saying that, so that's cool. Alright.
Did I type Warsaw? Oh no, I didn't. Be funny if I did though.
Here we are with dazator in our
We're looking at
penultimate...
the bracket, Joel.
No, we're not.
Sorry. My bad. Go on.
We're listening to music, I'll grant you, but... That's gone. We're on board with dazator for this, the penultimate series of the game. The tournament. This is for a place in grand finals to play against Agent, and Karwik starting off strong. He was so close to taking down Agent before, really looking like the class, the player with the most class today, outside of Agent. But dazator could definitely take this close. Karwik, bit of an issue with his probably Zowie mouse there as it flicked out. Bit of tilt slamming going on. We're never gonna get sponsored by him anyway, Alan.
No, that's fine.
I'm getting a new mouse. I'm getting the
I
final
don't
mouse
like
Ultralight 2.
nice anyway.
Yeah,
I'm all about
fucking-
Logitech these days.
They said
so-
we were too small to sponsor.
They did. They said we were too small, and they're not wrong, but still.
Yeah. Shut up. All right. Idiots.
Just wait a couple years time. That rocket though. Jesus Christ.
Brax's TV with a subscription though. What a legend.
Yo, Abraxas, thank you.
You made some
That's
good
it.
maps.
Yeah,
Matt,
you have.
I only know the one. Perilous is cracking. We're gonna see it in this series.
Yep, coming up next.
Whee.
And it's
One-
a real sub as well, not even a Twitch. Sorry, Prime Gaming.
Yeah, if you got a Prime Gaming, do send it our way, please. Karwik, starting off quite strong here. 50% pincer. Make it 33. Shocking. Back to 50. 60. 50 again.
All over the shop, Joe.
Yeah, mate, no consistency, this player.
Settle on 42.
Yeah. You'll leave it there for a while. This is happy place. No, alright.
Don't worry about it. Leave it, Joe. Oh,
He's just going for it. People like our style of fairly irreverent commentary, don't they?
irrelevant.
Irreverent.
Oh, sorry. They both make sense.
Yeah. Just I don't know whether to cast properly or do our thing. Yeah,
I
Karwik's
think-
throws are dusty. They're very good.
I think the viewers will take what they get and they'll like it.
True. The arena FPS scene is very grateful for any effort because so few people put in any. Like, do you remember when Martin and Tim made a really shitty news show and like 1,000 people watched it every
Hey.
week?
That's true enough.
Yeah.
I liked the Arena FPS news. It was great. Good videos. I subscribed. I'm still subscribed.
I mean, we always wanted to know what was
Still
happening
waiting
with
for the
Project
next
Next.
episode.
Always wanted to
Project
know what was
Next.
happening with Project Next and Blue
And
Streak.
what was that? What was that other one? Blue Streak. No,
Yeah.
Wickland. Oh,
Wickland, mate,
Wickland.
classic.
There absolutely was enough content back in the day.
Yeah, for whatever reason, 6 people at one time decided to make an arena FPS each.
Yeah.
And none of them went anywhere, but there we are.
I bought Wickland as well, man. Don't worry about it. I played that shit. Tim loves it. He still wants to play it.
Jahar loves that game as well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
So weird. More like Sickland. Oh, good stuff.
Dazator's about to lose this fight. Guaranteed. Karwik's balls are too big.
Dazator's rails though, or like you don't see them coming until they're there. Oof. See? Nice trade. No
Bugs,
worries,
no.
Snow.
Loving it, mate. See you
You
soon.
have a good one. Catch you later.
Oh, yeah, Arms of Telos. I remember that.
Oh shit. That was actually a good game.
That was an interesting game, yeah. Who knows? What,
Except from the railgun. The railgun was so overpowered and no one else could see it.
what happened to fucking midair?
I died because no one
Just
played
die
it.
instantly.
Yeah.
Lame.
The tribes community is weird, man.
Doesn't exist anymore, does it?
No, did you see that? You could see his feet through the floor.
Standard.
Yo, C Fitz P subscribing with Prime. That's my older brother.
Is it? Good lad.
Yeah. Thanks for the sub.
Karwik desperately trying to get in. He's going to regret it when he does. Dazator holds on steady. Gonna get dropped eventually though, as Karwik now has a mega. One frag to the good as well. Coming up for Rocket Blue. Now he has everything he needs, as red will be next major item. How does he want to approach it? Ooh,
What
he's
the
gonna
fuck is that?
punish.
How do you hit a
greed.
rocket like that?
And the aggression from Dazator that was just so unnecessary. And it's amazing he had this read. I wasn't expecting Dazator to turn around at all, but somehow Karwik just knew. And from there, easy money.
Well, that's why it's dumb. He didn't know he was just spamming rockets at a fucking doorway, and dazator goes, "Oh, I should run through this doorway that's having rockets spammed to it right now."
Maybe.
I'm not trying to take the piss out of him, but that
I
seems
know.
very strange
You've taken the
to
piss
just
out
try
of him.
and rush through that door.
Well,
I'm not trying to throw shades, Joe,
I know, Alan.
but he is going to get the frag and get onto that red armor.
5 to 5. You couldn't separate them right now. With very similar stacks as well after that blue, but dazator's the one to draw first blood, and the rockets after are just pixel perfect. Gives away red off the spawn. Karwik now with aggressive opportunities. Needs to get those weapons, of course. The major advantage you have over a fresh spawn is usually weapons, more so than it is stack. But you only need rockets, because this is Diabotical.
That's not true, Joe.
Pincer for
The rail
pincer
is
trade.
also a weapon. Sorry, the pincer is also a weapon.
Yeah, true. That's still getting the better trade there. Karwik firing back, though, and... You know, it's interesting. I don't feel like either is really making an effort to be advantaged. They're both going into very equal situations and just saying, I'm going to outshoot you. It's an interesting approach. It's one that
Just looking it out.
you sort
That's
of
what
need
Karwik
sometimes.
wants, though.
Yeah, of course.
That's the kind of
what he
fights that Karwik wants to take. Because he's good at it, you know?
And that's bad for Dazator as Karwik now, blue and mega. If he had hit that pincer, it would have been absolutely game-changing.
Jumps over
Dodges
that
the rocket. Gets on the red, but Dazator, as he put himself in a terrible position. Karwik on the low ground just gets lasered. And now Dazator looks to convert. Big slow bubble, doesn't matter. The peak rail from Karwik takes us 7 to 6. This blue is his always, Alan. I don't know how it happens, but he always gets that blue. And now he can charge on in. But he doesn't need to. Pincer at range. Hits 1, misses 2 and 3. Red for him. 50 bubble would be beautiful. Gets it.
Nice. Just hears the sound cue before rushing down that corridor. I think he was half expecting him to be there anyway.
Right.
On that armor.
Straight in his Karwik, and his shaft was looking good, but I think he may have taken more damage than he was expecting. Doesn't really matter. So
that
close
all
to getting
as well?
that mega as well. That's a
He just got-
heartbreak for Dazator.
Yeah, he just got caught on the side of that fucking wall. Man, if that didn't happen, he would have been behind it.
Yeah.
So yeah, sucks. But that's the kind of mistakes that'll cost you, you know? You can't blame the wall, Joel. The wall's always been there.
Yeah. Draft out for Karwik. Not too sure it's the best selection. Switches to rockets, and his luck turns looking very good right now. 8 to 7.
I love that from
Big
Karwik
pins.
though. He comes around the corner, sees his enemy, and the first thing he does is dashes towards him.
Yeah. Honey Badger.
Don't give a fuck. I mean, you could stand a little bit closer and not have to open the door like that all the time. Yeah. He's listening.
Hey! Whoa!
What
the double
fuck
back.
was that?
To the red. To the
Yeah.
wall. To the window. What a legend. Oh, and he's very fortunate to pick up that mega. It's his lifeline right now. Needs to hit. Karwik doesn't manage it. Dazator. 8 to 8.
Lovely little bit of MG damage.
Yep. Lovely little bit of MG. Most well-earned damage of them all.
Yeah.
dazator left a little bit worse for wear here. Karwik with that pincer has a real opportunity to go aggressive, I feel. As dazator is stuck in this room, as people so often find themselves. Smoke Weeble to try and cover off his escape and then back through it. Do-si-do on that motherfucker, Alan.
Oh, aye.
Yeah. But it's just not enough. Karwik hunts him down like a bloodhound.
Finally takes the lead there. But dazator managing to get the good red spawn. Gets that rocket, gets the red, gonna back off, get some more weapons and armor, hopefully. So it's a good base stack to try and initiate something, but...
Oh, just going in, golden
Karwik,
frag now activated.
yeah.
Big shots from Karwik.
That was such a well-timed attack.
Yeah, it really was. So we're now going to Perilous with a tiebreak decider.
Perilous.
Thank you to all 455 of you joining us today. Really do appreciate it. Share it with your friends, with your family. Get your dog involved. Let's get some viewers on Diabotical. Dazator doing a stunning job there with the plasma, or rather the blaster, over to YA now. And it's quite lucky, I think, to avoid that pincer. Would have really complicated things for him. But as it stands, YA, red, can now attack with the rocket in hand, and not the best connections, but good enough. Good enough. Pince comes out. dazator doing a decent job once again. And Karwik, overly aggressive. Too keen, I think. Shotgun out. Interesting. Haven't seen this all day. Done fuck all, Alan.
Shotgun?
Yep.
Yeah, we saw some shotgun.
We saw barely any shotgun.
That real.
Yeah, it was quality. Let's go dazator. And Karwik is plus forwarded down.
As usual. He's played the plus forward card and there is absolutely no counter for it.
How has he got a major item out of that? Through the terrible shaft into MG plus forward, he's got a red armor. Wild. Karwik playing like a man with far too much testosterone. dazator just fumbling about, really, at the moment. Doesn't know what he wants. Rocket jump from Karwik, a little bit of his signature move there. Now, a normal player would back off to that YA, but I can still hear Karwik jumping. Here he is. Eats a pincer. And Karwik just can't get much done. dazator moving from item to item. It's a bit pedestrian, but it works. Pincer. Okay. And that's pretty much all Karwik needs, I think, to make a very aggressive play. But dazator heading him off at the front, and a couple of pincers. Shaft comes out. It should be an easy one. It is. dazator with some very, very nice pincer play. Big ups, Napalm. Of course, great map maker. Cool guy as well. Definitely didn't upset me the other day by destroying a piece of hardware that I wanted. And now I have to buy myself. Karwik. Not the biggest of stacks, but he is our most recent fragger. Back up there now. Onto the red. Goes away with dazator. A little bit of a tickly LG. Not too sure if it matters though. These pincers certainly do, as Karwik doesn't miss, just refuses to, and it's 3. It's all he needs. It's the magic number, Alan.
It truly is.
3 is the magic number.
TimCon 3 was pretty magic.
TimCon 3 was pretty magic.
Oh,
And oh no!
The bounce.
Oh,
Back and
you
forward, left
silly
to right.
goose.
Seesaw. Bang, bang.
Oh, rocket. Good weapon, mate. Good weapon.
Truly.
The Karwik win map when it was a dazator.
I couldn't fucking tell you, mate.
It was Karwik. Didn't he do something stupid and plus forward at the end?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Karwik. He, with a very well-timed golden frag
That was it.
attack.
Oh, yeah, with the 3 rockets. It was nice.
Yeah.
Wonder if there have been any Twitch clips today, Alan.
I don't know. I haven't done any.
Have a look, mate. See if anyone's enjoyed anything.
No one's enjoyed anything the entire 5 hours of been streaming, Joel. Don't be
Shit.
stupid.
Know what you want.
Oh yeah,
That's
there
really
have been
sad.
plenty of clips, Joel.
Oh, nice, mate.
Loads, mate. I
Quality.
don't know if any of them are worth anything, but
I'll have a
people,
look.
people
If some of them-
accidentally hitting the button.
If some of them are about my commentary, then I'll stroke my ego later today. In between losing duels.
Of course.
Always. Dazator with these pincers, looking relentless, and it's his map pick for a reason. Oh, Dazator, you big fucking bull. How's he made that happen, Alan?
I don't know. It seems to like this map.
He seems to just hit pincer.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 56% of his shots have landed.
That's a high percentage. That's like a
I mean-
single malt whiskey.
Yeah.
Mate, nothing gets you going like 8 drams of single malt.
I don't doubt it.
That was a way to live, Alan. I miss Edinburgh. That's where I got my damaged vocal cords from.
Scared of Glasgow, weren't you?
Very scared of Glasgow, Alan. Someone called me a fucking wanker.
How did he know?
Excuse me. And he called me Sideshow Bob.
I love that.
I don't. I didn't appreciate it. I felt like I was about to get into a fight in Glasgow. I was walking around with my chest puffed up all the time.
No, it's not unlikely.
Oh, alright. Karwik in.
Oh,
the big
no.
boy. The big boy with the shotgun, the 10 damage. He hasn't aimed low enough, Alan. Aim at the knees. How many times do we have to tell these players how to use the
He
shotgun
did
and dive
though, he
off?
killed him.
Yeah, he killed him, but he didn't aim at the knees, Alan. Shut up, you East Coast wanker, Noodle. Not Noodle. Ah, wrong person. I thought you were Nessie. No, Noodle, fair enough. You're not wrong. I've really fucked that out, Alan.
Don't worry
Anyway.
about it.
Karwik's in. He's being aggressive, which is a real change of pace for him. In with the shaft. Tries he might. Doesn't hit all that much, but backs up onto the red. And the drive-by pincer, point blank into direct rocket, and now presumably some other mad shit because Karwik simply cannot be stopped. I think this might be my new Mortem, Alan.
Yeah?
You remember Mortem?
Oh, how could I forget?
Fucking loved Mortem. I think I love
Why?
Karwik. The man after my own heart.
Just runs away from the red armor, doesn't care.
He just runs into things, runs out of things. Rocket jumps.
Is that red? That red's still up? That is so bold. That is such a
That's-
big dick energy move.
Yeah, just, you're not going to even dare shop for this. Karwik's packing heat, mate.
Fully.
Casters, Crazy Owl, GMT.
I'm Crazy Al. He's GMT.
Yeah. My name's Joel. His name's Alan.
Don't tell them my name.
I say it at the end of most questions I ask.
Yeah, it's true enough.
Karwik in a little bit of a weird situation here. He's got a 91 damage rocket somehow. But after that, he was just left like a Sitting duck in with the shotgun. Yes, Karwik, you legend. He
The
shot low
knees.
enough. He shot at the knees. Red now. The side of Karwik. Dazator. Oh, left worse for wear. Gotta stop saying that phrase. Overusing it a bit.
Oh.
61 and 20. Try as he might. He wants this blue. It's so tantalizing, but there's Karwik. Oh, Karwik doesn't need teleporters. He's probably rocket jump pincered there, Alan. I wasn't watching, but it's probably what's happened.
There was a 360 as well, I'm sure.
Oh, you beautiful, beautiful man. Karwik! Bang!
Can't say bang after a shaft kill. It
Say
just
what I
doesn't
want.
feel
Alan.
right.
Say what I
Doesn't
want.
feel
Bang!
Yeah.
Bang!
Bang!
Big boy Malloy plays from Karwik, bringing this one back. $100 health, 200 armor. He's a dangerous man with these sort of stacks, Alan, because he's just going to push every advantage he's got to its absolute limit, and Dazator has to weather the storm. Is he going to manage
all
it?
of his weapons at once. That's how he does. Picks up all the armors at once. And the mega.
Oh, shrewd move.
He knew that was coming.
He did.
I can't get over how bloody this bottom corridor is. So much action happens down there.
Yep. Onto Mega goes Karwik. I actually like his position. I think I favor Karwik in spite of being 2 frags down. But this is very precarious. And he needs to navigate this carefully. Onto the way A, gives him stack advantage.
They're
Could've
more than
had
that is
more.
because we're saying Karwik wrong. It's supposed to be Karwik
Karwik.
because he's Polish.
Alright. I'll allow it.
Sorry.
Golden frag.
Karwik.
Golden frag for dazator. That's a
Yeah.
weird position to find yourself in.
Very.
Karwik going to have the stack advantage here for sure. Especially after that mega.
Oh, but the pins comes out. Needs
Is
to be
that
on this
just
way A.
sitting there, or
Rockets
is that
up
yellow?
close. Dazator looking to make it happen. This could be it. It could take us to a third map. Trying he is. Try as he might even. He can't seem to find Karwik at the moment. Who has just managed to defrag his way away. A little rocket jump for good luck. Oh no, Karwik! As he got what it takes, he's going down the little chute. But still, the aggression comes from Dazator, and we will be going to map number 3. Which is
map number 3?
it's a Skybreak Decider, Alan.
Skybreak Decider. You fucking love to see it, Joel.
You fucking love to see it. What a map. What a map.
That's a good map.
Let's go.
I bet.
I'm standing up.
He's standing up. Straighten up the windpipe.
Also, I'm hoping I've got something lined up for the grand finals.
Oh, aye.
Oh, I.
Is this the
Could be.
It's the
Could
thing?
be. Could be.
Yeah, I don't know.
See.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Alright, brief restart. Waiting for the players. They both have the old lock. Sounds like a good time as any to talk about the Patreon. Top left of your screens. Patreon.com/TimCon monthly. Yeah, we're gonna do a EU duel tournament every month. If you're interested in supporting that and giving it a prize pool, so there's a little bit more to play for, and you've got the money spare, please send it our way. Even
Excellent.
tiny donation, we're going to be hugely grateful. And we actually have 2 more pricey tiers. If you wanted to put 50 quid in, for a month, then we will
Excellent.
treat you like a sponsor. Pimp out whatever you want pimped out. If you're a company even, we'll do that. And if you want to be title sponsor and have one of these events named after you, it's 100 a month. So, yeah.
Excellent.
That's the Patreon. Thank you so much to Pac-Man, Pol, PL, Polska, Leap Switch, Ender Wiggling72 for the follows, Defonti as well, 9 more times, Arline. You are all absolute treasures.
Excellent.
Yeah, so the Zowie TimCon monthly is the idea.
I
If
don't know.
someone-
I think Zoe are kind of too small.
Yeah,
For
probably
us.
for us.
Excellent.
Go on bigger. Tim Willits has never sponsored TimCon one night.
1.
We are on board with Dazator fighting for his right to the grand final stage. Him versus Karwik. This is map number 3 in this best of 3. And the first engagement's about to get underway. A missed pincer for Dazator, a connected one for Karwik. Smoke going to make things awkward for Dazator, but he is very, very quick to Karvik's aggression and stunts it immediately. Onto the red, Dazator still with a ginormous armor stack. Karwik waiting for his second major item, and he might have to fight for it. Slow bubble is there, deters him, and the shaft is very good. Direct rocket to follow up. Dazator starting off with a bang. There he goes again. Just going in as Dazator through the telly, left with 4 HP, not a lot at all. Has to play with the pincer, pick up the bubbles. And he's got something he can kind of work with there, but Karwik, I believe, has been on the Mega. And Karwik is now going to charge on down with these rockets. Pincer comes out off the mark, though, and Dazator has managed to sneak away that red, when really I think he should have paid in a big way for it.
Safe.
Karwik don't give a fuck.
It really doesn't.
Does he even want to win? I don't know. He's playing to have fun. I appreciate it. On the red armor. Now, Karwik took Agent very close. Very, very close. And so I think I would love to see him in the grand final, and I'm sure he'd be very excited.
Yeah, definitely.
Because he was
He's
really
the only
near to
person
doing.
that's touched Agent, literally.
Throw away your smoke, Weevil. There we go.
Get rid of that shit.
This looks beautiful for Dazator. So he does miss that, and now Karvik's up close with a shotgun. It's not enough, though. Dazator takes him down quite comfortably. Lots of stack remaining. Red as well. What can Karwik do? He's going to try for some aggression. What a surprise, but... yeah, Dazator's sort of onto him at this point, I think. And playing it very well. Now, Karwik, I think, needs to slow down, take stock of exactly how this map is going, and find some weakness in Dazator. At the moment, he's just going from aggressive push to aggressive push, and each time the score gets a little bit worse. Onto the mega health, though. Karwik now with a real opportunity. The direct out from Dazator, though, makes this incredibly dangerous. And if it was important for Karwik to get a frag soon, it's perhaps even more important that he doesn't give one away. This is best of 3 losers finals. Winner plays Agent in a best of 5. In the grand finals, of course. Through the tally goes Karwik. He's getting just destroyed by the rockets. He did a similar number on Dazator, and both of them so weak after that. But both with half a map stacked back up, but it's definitely Karwik that's come off better, and You can see with how aggressive he's being right now, he feels like he should be getting a frag. Pincer comes out, maybe not the best item selection. I mean, weapon selection, but makes it work. Pincer shot, followed by the YA. Not the YA, the LG. Jesus Christ. I'm having a stroke, Alan. Karwik holds his nerve and is composed. Alan?
Yep.
What's happening?
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I don't know. I don't know. Set the room to emote only. Okay.
Questionable. Karwik. Sneaking his way around, and then suddenly a burst of speed as he wants to fight, and fight he will, but the smoke there already placed complicates matters a great deal. Karwik, though, going to be able to pick up this red. Dazator on the other side of the map, looking towards a mega. But here's Karwik through the telly. It's going to be a little bit dangerous. Slowfield is there, though, and Dazator, what a big play. The smoke weeble worked. The slow weeble seriously worked. And he wouldn't have had one without the other. Weeble actually making the difference there. And it's something that people need to get their heads around. They need to be considering what their opponent is carrying. Not just weapons, not just health and armor. Got to be the Weebles as well. Every little detail matters. Bang. And Dazator looking mighty strong. Like he wants to take this too, or no. Where is the answer from Karwik? I'm just not sure he has one. Big rocket. Dazator's looking damn good. He's walking to each item. He's shooting. That's pretty much it. It's a very simple game for him at the moment. Not very complicated at all. But he's executing very well.
Did they play this map earlier? This is the second time we've watched these two players play each other.
We'd have to consult the bracket. Okay. Karwik back on the board. Red armor as well. Has a lot to make up and not a lot of time to do it in before the golden frag is activated. Needs to get going. Serious move on. Movement flub's not helping one bit. In with the rocket now. One is decent, one is not so decent, but it is going to be enough, and he buys himself another 30 seconds. Now immediately onto the red. Here's Dazator. Can he take him down, or is he just going to eat Pincer? So hard for Karwik right now, and he really desperately doesn't want this to go to that 8-minute mark. But what more can he do? 30 seconds till golden frag, and the tension mounts. Karwik, no. Even he's not that bold to go through the telly. Instead, it's going to be a play for the red. And I think at this point, he might well just be resigned to letting it go to golden frag. Instead, he's going to fight around the red, left with absolutely nothing. He guesses right that Dazator doesn't have anything either. And he clutches it out. One rocket, one pincer. He makes it happen. Another direct off the spawn. Karwik is keeping himself in this tournament, frag by frag, inch by inch, item by item. Oh, 10-3, but I'm quite liking his chances. Both the rockets a bit of a dud though, and the mega's there. Karwik fighting a battle uphill, but he'll make it happen anyway. Pincer does connect. Over back to the red, I'm sure. Blue first, a slight detour. Makes it happen. Doesn't have this massive stack himself, but he's not allowing Dazator to get anything either. And we have a 9-minute and 30-second max time now. Up from 8 minutes.
This is a crazy game. And it's like, Dazator to come back here as well has been crazy. So like, Karwik knocked Dazator down to lower bracket earlier.
Yep.
And since then, Dazator has had to play, let's see, Proximo, Danches and Bukzter to get
Fucking
back.
hell, it's tough.
So yeah, he's had a hard bracket, and he'll be fucked if he's letting Karwik take this one away from him. Come on, Dazator, let's go.
But we're 10 to 6, a minute remaining on the timer. Once again, Karwik, is he going to stop? Ooh, a couple of little pot shots here and there. Nothing too meaty, but there's still time, Alan.
Indeed.
There's always still time. This shaft looking mighty strong as we go
Look at
down
this.
the stairs.
That was almost fucking amazing play
That
from
was
Dazator
big
to
brain.
hide in the smoke.
Yeah. Gonna be a mega for the first time in a long time for Karwik. And I'm actually liking his position. He's a little bit in the driver's seat. Dropping down, has to spam the telly. Scared of what dazator might do. He's instantly out, but neither can hit a pincer to save their lives, literally or figuratively. Karwik with the plus back on the shaft. Pincer out. This could be the frag, but no, dazator stays out of harm's way. Red goes to Karwik. Look towards the mega. By way A, he's seen him. But how does he want to approach it? He's going to approach it very passively, out of character for Karwik, but it gives him the mega. And now can turn around, screaming as dazator, who doubles back, thinking it's the least expected thing, but Karwik's 2 steps ahead. Over to the red now. And it's pot shots coming out from dazator. He needed to hit 2, he hits none. Karwik, still the one with all the stack. Not massive though, it's just an extra 100. It's 1 rocket away, and he's eaten enough shaft that this gets seriously dangerous for him. Where does he go? He has to go stack up. Is he going to give away a mega like this though? I don't think he can afford to. He has. He's on the red. 100, 200, plays 200, 100. They're now just fighting rockets. It's a ballet out there. And the rockets, they're not bad, but the shaft's about even. dazator and Karwik left with nothing. Karwik with a way A, though. Better side of the map. Decent for health as well. But the red is the next major item, and... well, they can both show up for it. dazator decides not to. Hasn't found health of his own. Is he just making a bold play for mega? He is. This could be the frag, but he misses. He hits the lip, and now jumping down onto shaft, but somehow Karwik isn't hitting. This is properly appalling play from him, who's been so accurate, so mechanically gifted all day long, and suddenly he's dropped it. And what a time to do so. dazator left with nothing. A couple of more cells of shaft would have been all that was needed for Karwik to print his name on this map and send it.
That's a great smoke people there for Dazator, honestly.
Dear Lord. The golden frag mechanic changing absolutely everything, as chat rightly points out. dazator is active, but Karwik's so healthy. In with the shaft, looking good, but Karwik eats a nasty rocket. Pincer almost finished him. He was on 70 HP, 0 armor, but he is the boy who lived. Rocket! Oh, grazes him. Almost. dazator wishes he hit, but he doesn't. And now, the red, it's up. It's so tantalizing. They both want it. Karwik thinks better of it, collects a mega health for himself, goes over to YA, I'm sure, afterwards. How does dazator approach it? He's the one that can be aggressive if he wants to be with this golden frag. Shaft on shaft. It's very simple. They're just slugging it out. Neither really has an advantage. They're just betting on their own abilities to carry them through. Rocket out from Karwik, as is it from dazator, and he's got it! dazator goes to the grand finals after such a long battle in the losers bracket.
Wow. He certainly earned that win. And not just for this game, like the journey he's had to go through to get to this game alone. He's went through all the top players in this bracket. I think dazator definitely deserves that grand final spot, big time.
Absolutely.
Not to say that Karwik doesn't, but dazator just he had it, you know.
Oh dear. Oh.
When are the finals? Now. As soon as we can get agent in.
Yep. Best of 5. Map advantage or double elim?
I think double it then. Unless the players have problems with that. I don't know how we're going to communicate that to agent though. None of us speak Russian.
Where's Luke when you need him?
I know.
What a fucking series. Dear Lord.
I don't want to do map advantage. Map advantage sucks.
Moscow's server. I can find it. Always have issue finding Moscow for some reason. Here we are.
Agent chooses bioplant.
Fair play, mate.
I love that.
So do I.
Bioplant.
Okay. I think we have to do one final shield spot.
Let's.
Patreon, top left of your screen before these grand finals. I want to let you know we are running a Patreon. We're going to run this tournament once every month. All of the prize pool through donations and hopefully Patreon donations. One duel tournament. It's monthly. You can give as little as say $4. If you want some added perks, you can go up to 50 or $100. Have a look, see what takes your fancy, and help support TimCon and
Excellent.
Diabotical. It'd be lovely if we could do this and actually have some money on the line for these players to entertain us with. But there we are. The maps are now in. Spireplant, Perilous, Casbah, Frontier with a Skybreak ending. We're gonna get into it.
Bioplant.
All right, ladies and gents, welcome to the grand finals of the TimCon monthly EU Diabotical Duel number 1. Dazator off the bat with the blue. Going to be getting his way to Mega. Has to watch out for where Agent is, and he's going to hand him down a little bit with the shaft. Throws out the slow weeble, a little bit unconventional in terms of its placement. But desperate times call for desperate measures. He's lost both major items, 2 blues himself. The whole 100 difference in stack. Dazator just holding on for dear life at the moment. Agent got so much off spawn. A little bit of damage. Knows where Agent is now at the very least. Onto the red, but Agent surely around. And could be looking for damage. The rocket's off the mark. He still has that high ground and can make things difficult. Dazator just about avoiding all of this spam, including the pincer. Hits one of his own now. Ooh, eats one though. They both whiff. Very dynamic play thus far. They both know exactly what the other one's aiming for. They're both happy with their game plan and strategy. Neither really reacting to each other. They're just doing their thing. Of course, TimCon's better than FakeCon. Are you kidding? Dazator makes it happen with a superior shaft. Slow weeble usage as well. Huge difference maker. Now Smoke makes it difficult to drop down, but he's going to drop down anyway onto the shaft. Massive disrespect for Agent's mechanical skill.
That's incredibly bold, and he makes it work. So it's like you can't complain. Do you know what I mean? You can't have a go at him for doing that because it worked.
Yeah. But that shouldn't have worked in a month of Sundays. Agent Shaft is a bit more than whack, my friend. It's abhorrent. Which just makes how good he is all the more impressive. Got something wrong with my ear, Alan.
Got something wrong with what?
My earbud or my ears. I can't hear anything.
Can't hear anything.
Oh, very muffled in my right ear. Oh well. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to sort at the moment. Earphone problem? There we go, sorry. Right, 2-1. Dazator in the lead. An agent deterred there. Had to think twice. Now being pushed by the shaft. It's looking good for Dazator and a 3-1 lead. I don't think this is what we were expecting, but he's really turned it on. Ever since dropping to the losers bracket, Dazator has found some form. Looking casual.
Yeah, dazator just 5 frags easy, 4 minutes in.
Yep. He's making Agent look like not Agent.
I know.
Agent is still Agent. No, he knows where you are. He knows where he wants to be. Gonna try and hit his rockets, and you know it's still gonna be a tough one. I think that he has obviously the pedigree, the composure, the history. But I mean, Agent has got to be one of the most senior Quake duelers ever. Like in terms of tournaments played, probably played more than anyone else, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So I feel like there are a lot of players near his skill level. They just don't always play up to their level, whereas Agent, with all of his experience, his complete lack of nerves, just always gets the best out of himself. Oh, it's interesting, actually. Apparently, Dazator wins on stream versus Agent all the time. And has a winning record. But this is tournament. This is different.
Truck disagreeing.
Fair play.
Fair play.
Oh.
Can't argue with the truck.
You can't argue with anyone these days, Alan. Five plays one. Dazator making a real good go of this. Below is Agent, going to drop down. Slow Weebles there into the pit of despair. It's bad enough position the best of times, but Agent somehow fighting his way out with the shaft and then the rocket. Just wasn't enough knockback from Dazator to keep him at bay. But actually, Agent just knocked him into a more lucrative part of the map. He now has that armor, has the health, and a very unexpected direct round the edge. So I think Agent's aggression there actually fucked him, because he just forced Dazator in such a good position. And now, by the red... Well, what can we say about that? Get banged. A 9-minute game with Agent potentially the one losing. Absolutely wild. I can scarcely believe my eyes, Alan.
I feel you, brother. I'm with you. Look at these rails. I didn't even see Agent on my screen. It's ridiculous. Oof. Agent gonna chase on no HP. He does, and he gets the frag.
In shaft range.
That was so risky though, because Dazator could have easily spawned by that LG. And just ruined Agent's day yet again. It really is, Noodle.
Eight to 2, but Agent has some control, and this is what he likes, and this is where he's going to feel most comfortable. And Dazator has to be very careful not to let Agent stack back to 200-200, where he really... I feel like Agent's in-control play is more special than his out-of-control play.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look at the way he just bullied Dazator from a worse position, you know?
Yeah. This is what he does. He leverages stack advantage all the time. That's what he's about. So I feel like dazator actually needs to keep the heat up, and he needs to retain this lead he has. He can't let it slip too far away, because he's just not going to be able to compete when Agent has everything.
Oh, he's definitely fully on the back foot now, trying to keep Agent at arm's length.
Yeah, it's not going to work. His movements
that's a
have been
bad
read. Although, Agent almost dropping it. Has a red to help him, but that was ugly.
Oof. Nice trap rocket there. Although I think Agent kind of expected that, the way he spun round.
He's always spinning though, Alan.
It's true enough. That's how he always sees everything coming.
What a legend.
Constantly rotating.
Yeah. Got a
See
fish eye.
300 full 360 degrees of the map.
Through walls.
Don't say that, Joel.
Alright, I won't.
Like a goddamn radar dish, you're not wrong. Like a kebab machine. Fucking hell, mate.
We are in the grand finals, the Mud Green. It's map 1. Agent needs to win a best of 5. dazator needs to win 2.
I hope they know that.
Yep, we all hope they know that, Alan. We're all not going to do anything about them knowing that. Falls onto the Mega. dazator gets it, but Agent's too quick.
That rocket
Too
flick.
nice. Look at the flick of the wrist, Alan.
I see it.
Eight to 5. There was a time when this was all dazator's.
Yep.
Feels like a lifetime ago. Because Agent is in the driver's seat. He is the danger man.
Plays at a comfortable pace, Agent, doesn't he?
Yeah, doesn't rush himself. It feels like he rushes himself though, because his FOV's 140. He thinks he's moving at light speed.
That's why. He's like, fucking hell, I better slow down. Yo.
Or not.
What?
dazator?
Agent was robbed.
Agent did hit about 3% shaft.
Yeah, true enough. He should have gone with the Rockets. The Rockets were treating him well.
The Rockets were treating him very well. That's what FaZe was saying. Don't switch away. Why are you switching away?
Yeah. But dazator now with tons of stack and only needs one frag to make it happen. But you know what? The accuracy differences aren't that huge. They're hitting about the same.
Wild. It doesn't
They really
feel
are.
like that in the eye test.
Yeah. The eye test.
I should know a thing or two about eye tests, Alan.
I bet you do.
Becky Bam.
This could be it. Not quite. Dazator's entry damage there wasn't too good in that fight. Tried to spring a trap on Agent, but it didn't quite work out that way.
Often the way when you're playing against Agent.
Truth. Yeah, pretty much. Dancing, they've been playing a lot. So these two know each other, you know?
dazator. So desperate for it at this point, but he's playing reasonably patiently. He's not trying to force the issue too much.
See, now that's a real that he would have hit a couple games ago. Saying he's
Yeah, of
getting
course.
tired.
Could be, mate. It's a long day. It's been a long day for all of us at this
Yeah.
point. Rockets from up on high. Agent trying to get away. Try as he might. There is no such luck. And dazator will take map number 1 which was Agent's pick. We go to Perilous, dazator's pick.
And Dazator has been all over that map.
Perilous.
Perilous, I mean.
Yep.
He loves it.
And well, he should. It's a good map.
Starts in 3, 2,
I like the way the camera drifts after winning.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
not
good.
like through walls and stuff. But sometimes when someone hits a big rail and the fucking thing just spins, that's pretty cool. I like it.
Alan, I think that Hell might have frozen over and that pigs might be able to fly because Agent just hit some very impressive machine gun.
Is
And
that
2
right?
pins. Jeez, okay, he's angry. We took a map off him. He's not happy about it.
47% machine gun.
Jeez. What a monster. Going back for red as our agent. A little bit early. Interesting. See what dazator's up to. He's coming over to the red now. Avoids the spam. Hits a little bit of shaft, but I mean, he's not going to be in a particularly advantageous position. Backs away to the blue. They both hit their pincers, which I feel like if one of them missed there, it was a huge, huge, huge deal.
And it's a lovely rail. Sorry,
It is.
pincer. Oh, it doesn't sound right.
I know.
Oh, and it's a bad pincer. Nah, I'm not feeling it.
He's pinched him out there.
Well, he's pinched one off.
Yeah, he's pinched one off, Alan. Big plays from dazator with the pincer. Needs to kill him before the red, and he manages it. 2-1, and dazator looking good here. Agents seem to outclass everyone apart from Karwik and dazator, and they're both looking so strong. And I think he can take this at this point. I mean, he's proven it on Bioplant. On Perilous, he's looking good. I think we might get a big upset here on.
Certainly would be, Joel. You're not wrong.
The red goes away with Agent, but he doesn't really have the health to use it. The dazator left with not much stack of his own, so they both need to go away. Think about what to do next. It's going to be a yellow for dazator. Now setting up for the Mega. But Agent, yeah, already better positioned. With a pincer at close range, I'm not too sure about this dazator. He almost makes it work, but instead, left with a pretty equal stack. Coming back into this very, very bold. Hitting the blaster. An Agent now firing back with his own. dazator thinks better of it. Walks away. Agent's got the Mega. Agent's got the red. dazator settles for a YA this rotation. Now we fight again. Rockets looking great for dazator, but it's not enough. Agent with his much maligned shaft takes him down. And we go 2-2. Agent is spinning. He's got a Mega. He's looking comfortable now. What can dazator do is the question. We watched a few duels today, haven't we, Alan?
Certainly have.
Dazator will get the YA, but it's certainly not for free. Agent's got a blue. Play for the red. Uncontested Dazator. In a lower mega room. Now over to YA. Looking for the mega himself. Agent will be about to find him. Pincer in the back. Gives away his position. And Agent will get the mega. So actually slight profit on the stack. Blue as well. Really helps. You can see there's about 100 difference in their stack right now. And Agents would love to force a shaft fight. What can they do? What can they do when Agent comes? This much stack. Just bullying Dazator for the moment. Hasn't converted it into a frag, but it's felt pretty hopeless for Dazator, I think. Never able to make anything advantageous for him. He's escaped plenty, but...
Is this the slowest perilous match we've seen yet?
I think it is. I think it's the slowest Diabotical match we've seen.
Yeah.
Big damage from Agent. Risks going on the shaft to jump over the pincer. That could have gone about 800 different ways, and in the end... oh, very little came of it. Up the jump pad, and away goes Dazator. Agent very comfortably will swing back round. Meeting him in red room. Picking it up for himself, and Dazator just doesn't have that much to work with. A trade is horrendous for him right now. An even trade, that is. Agent out the telly, looks a bit lost. But finds his opponent eventually, and he only needed to tickle him with the shaft. Red plays Mega now. There is opportunity here for Dazator. Just broke the 500 viewer mark, Alan.
Big ups to all the viewers.
Love you all.
We love you.
Big rockets from Agent, the shaft as well. Easy as you like. Big ups to viewers though. Most viewers we've ever had, isn't it?
Possibly.
Yeah, I think so. We only got like 240 TimCon rail. Agent lurking. Dazator under. They both whiff. All that tension for absolutely nothing. Hey, that's Quake. That's Diabotical now. Mega goes the way of Agent, who's now on the aggressive. With the shaft out, looking to hit whatever he can. Rocket there. Pincer connects for both. Agent able to back away to the Y8. Does mean he has more stack for this next fight. Dazator.
This is map 2. I believe Agent won the first.
No, Dazator won both.
Oh, Dazator.
Dazator, very passive, just playing around the last item he picked up. Never left that red room. Does give him a healthy stack, but Agent's is slightly healthier. And Dazator's the one to make things happen. 2 frags down. Listening very intently, cannot make a bad move at this point. And can't make use of the YA, crucially. His positioning's a little bit flawed. Sneaking around. Oh, and that's a bad miss.
Well, he hit that right before Agent picked up the red, so Agent still gets the benefit from the reds.
Yeah.
Still gets the full 200 armor. So that's kind of unfortunate. If he'd waited just a half a second, then...
If only.
It's still a rail, but... sorry, it's still a pincer shot, but... could be better. And this terrible
Yeah.
LG, just the worst LG you've ever seen, but still gets the kill.
Standard, mate.
Thanks to that massive armor stack. Bang.
Bang, mate.
Golden frag.
Golden frag for
Golden
Agent.
Frog.
It's
Golden Frog.
it's turned into quite a basic game for Agent, I think. Nothing too complicated for him. After the initial 2 frags from Dazator, he's looked large and in charge. Yeah, probably Killer Tog. Probably. But
Did you call him?
Killer Tog?
Kill
I just see kill. My eyes are too bad for my
Yeah.
second monitor. Yeah, I do actually know how to do that. I have a widget, but we just haven't done it before. Next month rather.
Yeah, that one's on you. I don't have a clue how to do any of that shit.
Yeah, Nathan taught me how to do it once.
The legend. What? Dazator just knew? It's like, I know you're up there.
Yeah. Agent just needs to hold his serve here. He's struggling though, and Azdo has a lot of stack. Agent has a few avenues to leave. He's going to choose the low ground.
There are a lot of avenues on this map.
Yeah, a huge number. Going to trade, and that ain't good.
Agent needs to hit these, gets one at least.
Oh. I think that's quite tasty for him.
A little bit.
I think that's
And there's
quite
another.
tasty for him, and he's going to bet the house on himself there, but... didn't quite work out. A big war!
Just like that. Golden frag.
Banged!
Get banged out completely.
Jesus! We got a Casbah.
Going to Casbah. Casbah, of course, named after the famous map, Casbah. Reflex boys will remember.
They certainly will.
1.
Dazator, 1-1 in this series, needs to win 3 to win this best of 5 and take us to a second best of 5. Agent from winner's bracket just needs 2 more maps and it's curtains. Casbah, a very, very different map to Perilous. In fact, I would say all the maps are very different in Diabotical. There aren't many similarities between the pool. It's a good looking map, agreed.
So who picked this one?
This would have been Agent.
Right.
Agent went Bioplan, and this Dazator
Yeah, I
went
can
Perilous.
actually check.
Yeah, Dazator went Perilous Frontier.
So, yeah, Agent picked Casbah, Dazator, Frontier.
Yep.
Can you say bingo, bango, bongo? Please, Crazy Al. Yeah, sure. That's another $5 though on the Patreon.
True. True.
It's weird, the jump pads aren't making any noise. Do you hear them?
No. Yeah, subs go to prize pool. Although, I think we'd rather have donations than subs, because then we
Rather
don't have to pay
have-
Twitch.
Yeah, subs. The thing about Twitch is Twitch doesn't pay out until you get to like $100. So
Hey, he's giving it now. It was with
know,
Prime. It's with Prime.
he's going on.
That's good.
So like that money will go into a prize pool, but it might not go in for months. But it will get there eventually,
Yeah.
for sure.
But seeing as it's a Prime sub, we massively appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's free money.
Free money. Yeah, nice one, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, mate. We will put that into a prize pool one day or another.
Oh yeah, September as well. Cheap subs, like half price or something, or maybe just like £1 off.
Get your subs in, boys. If you've enjoyed today.
With another Prime sub, love it. Thank you.
F playing TimCon, man. that a joke? I don't understand.
Oh, they're just rolling in, and there's a hype train, Joel.
Yes,
You got a hype
man.
train incoming.
This is not the default HUD. This is phase spec HUD. Exclamation spec HUD, and you can get it for yourself. Anyway, Agent 1-0 up. Dazator struggling a wee bit. Dropping down with the shaft. I would prefer to see a rocket from Agent, but you don't give a fuck. He doesn't care what I think about him, Alan. He's got his own opinions. They're taking a lot of shots at each other, but neither's really connecting. Over the shaft. Agent so confident. The Mega's there, though. Is it going to be taken? It is. And now, Slowfield. The only thing that can save him. Pincer. Just about. Agent lives. That's dropped, though. Dazator on the red now. One plays two. I think he needs to be a bit worried about how he exits here. Pincer will finish him. He actually catches Agent completely unawares from behind. And now onto the 50. Direct rocket falling from the top. Amazing stuff from Dazator. Just a beautiful sequence from him. Making a whole hell of a lot out of not many resources. Pac-Man Polska, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Legend. Dazator getting fucked with by the geometry there. Poor boy.
Happens. We've all been there.
We've all been there.
Honestly, Niddle, how do you get by in Sweden with that accent?
Bit rude, Alan.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, we all know what you're talking about.
Absolutely spot on. See?
Oh, Dazator, you legend! Bounces Agent away from the red, finishes them as well. 2 for 2 we go. This man is seriously trying to keep the hopes of a double bracket reset alive.
Gets caught out though by Agent on that blue armor, and that's going to be it for Dazator. Say goodbye to your 1 frag lead. Or wasn't even. Say goodbye to your tied frag, not a lead. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why Joel does most of the commentary.
Most of it. Although, my throat's already feeling pretty rough. I don't know how I'm going to do this every day.
Do voice, do like throat exercises and drink your hot lemon water.
Yep. Agent back on the red. Can hear Dazator. Can smell Dazator. Just can't see him. Dropping down, that is bold. Slow weeble, but the Mega is going to be there, and that's quite valuable, funnily enough. Dazator went for something quite strange there, and it hasn't really paid off. The Agent dropping down himself, and Dazator's got nothing done. He's hung around with Agent, basically. They're just getting shot, not returning anything, not picking anything up. So healthy now. Dazator has the Mega. Agent with slightly lesser stack. And not much he can do about that. Needs a red armor for more armor, needs a Mega Health for more health. And neither's up right now. They wait for each other just in the corner. That's a great move from Dazator that has confirmed, or rather secured him the red. Now he goes over to Mega as well. 200, 200. Through the little tunnel. Agent's waiting for him though. Looking for damage now with the rockets. Catches one. That's 109 damage total. That's like 184 damage total. And still he goes in. All of the stack. It's wilted away. Almost hits a direct. Agent just about dodges. And tries he might. He can't live. Dazator takes him down. And we're 3-4. Unbelievable. Dazator stays in it. On the red himself. Agent looking for something on the map, but there's not much there. Gonna take a blue. Doesn't manage to hit the first pinch. The second's good though. The second's something you can work with in a big one. Hit one more and you're talking about an even game, but through the hole, through the keyhole, Alan. Through the keyhole, through the keyhole. You remember that show? It was cracking.
No, I don't.
Oh, shit. Agent has, well, he's been bamboozled.
You're just still gutted about the fact that I don't know what the keyhole is.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Very sad about that. And nobody in chat understood it either, so I've just made myself look like a dick. Can anybody explain to me what the JKEZOOR is?
Sorry?
The last part of Agent's name.
Oh, good question.
Big plays. Agent actually hitting decent shaft for once. JKEZOOR. We're going to find out one day on.
We will,
A minute
I'm sure.
and a half remaining should things stay as they are. Both playing their cards pretty close to... No, keeping their cards pretty close to their chest. Agent, though, definitely the one that can make the next frag happen if he wants to. Has all the stack. Could play this very slow as well. I mean, the world is his oyster. It's Dazator that has the uphill struggle. All the resources thrown at this. Slow Weeble 2 now up through the telly in a horrible position. Agent needs to hit, and he will. 5-3. Things start to look grim.
This is fully Agent's map, though, isn't it?
It is.
Like,
I'm surprised he picked Bioplant instead of this, honestly.
Yeah. Well, because he knows this one's safe.
Yeah, fair enough.
It doesn't matter which one you pick. You're going to play both anyway.
Yeah. Golden frag activated. Big direct. Let's finish this one off in style, Agent. One rocket, one pincer, surely. Onto the 50. Deters him from picking it up. An 89 damage rocket. It keeps going. Shaft out. Bye-bye.
Agent wasn't, when he was peeking over and shooting those rockets, he wasn't even aiming at anything. He was literally shooting at the fucking 50 health bubble.
It's because he's a fucking mad cunt, Alan.
No. I mean, I'm not saying that's bad. Like,
I know.
It was a good play.
Frontier.
I just wouldn't have thought that Dazator would have just jumped onto it like that. Not that I'm trying to throw shades, of course. Never trying to throw shade, Joel. Until I am.
Who you are. That's a little bit confused. Speaking in Russian. God knows what's happening. DF5.
Yeah, if Agent wins this, it's all over.
Nope.
Dazator has to win this and a couple more maps, and then a couple more maps.
Yeah,
to
so
win.
he would need to win 5 more maps. Agent needs to win 1.
Definitely an uphill climb.
Definitely.
Like, have you ever seen that big hill that they roll the cheese down?
Yeah.
That's the hill that he's climbing. And it's basically like a ladder with no rungs.
Not like buying a ladder, I tell you that much.
Certainly not.
I'm on board with
It's
Agent.
close, but it's not quite there.
Agent can end this tournament right here, right now. If he so chooses. The first frag's gonna go to Agent. And the red as well. 50 bubble, surely? No,
Why
it's
haven't we
already
been calling him Daza this entire time?
Daza.
Fucking Daza.
Don't know, mate. Do not
Maybe
know.
his real name's Darren. We'll never know.
We'll never know. Unless he comes to a TimCon one.
Yeah. I'll be like, alright, Daza, what's happening, mate?
Alright. Yeah, not bad, son. Not bad. What all Dazers sound like. Agent doing a surprisingly good job with the shaft. Rocket comes out. Big mid-air. Mid-air. What did it say? I think I got the announcer turned off. Probably turn that on, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be an idea.
Might be an idea. I'm an idiot.
Daza wants to sell us some kit mid-match. He would as well.
And we'd buy it.
Oh, the bounce off the red. That's my red. You get to fuck.
I think Agent might win the tournament, Alan.
It's looking likely, isn't it? Did I not say this? I'm pretty sure I said
you
this
did.
6 hours ago. 6 hours and 7 minutes ago. Opened the stream. I said, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Agent's gonna win.
Yep.
And that was it.
Well, and one thing we don't do at TimCon is we don't do fake hype.
No.
We do real excitement, and we do very demure, sedate, not excitement. Agent's walking this. He's hitting some great shots, it's got to be said. But Dazator isn't looking like the player we saw on Bioplant or Perilous. Casper broke the man. As it has broken many a man in all its iterations.
Joe, I think it's the men that broke Casbah. Whoever's behind these changes since the last iteration, we may never know, but it's their fault.
Yeah, where was Taka today, Baggles End?
Baggles End, stop saying it like that.
No.
It's so weird.
I know. Bagels End. I messaged him earlier. I said Taka should get in on the cup, but he didn't.
It might actually be Bagel, I don't know what he
No,
prefers.
it's not. It's Bagels End.
I
It's
don't
the end
know
of
what's going
Bagels,
on.
surely.
The end of Bagels.
Also, none of that,
What a
Alan.
terrible day that'll be.
He's doing other stuff now, mate. Sickening. That's just not allowed.
Bang.
Yep.
And there's another one on the board. Come on, Dazator. Daza. You can do it. Oof, I was so close. Asian just comes in, waves his shaft around, not aiming at anything in particular. Gets the kill.
Yep. Is Agent gonna die? No, he's not. It's not a 50 bubble, though. Oh, no, there it is. Shit.
Oh, that's going to allow Daza to
Hey,
get the frag.
Daza! Let's go, Daza.
Daza.
Daza. Daza.
Let's go.
Big plays. Big shaft, Daza. Big shaft. Hit it. Come on, Daza. Come on, Daza. No, don't get hit by that rocket. I'm sick of it, Alan.
He is sick of it.
Daza. Daza.
Oh, look at that. Let's go.
Eggbot's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. Eggbot's coming home. Easy for Daza, mate. Never seen him lose in my life. Watch this boy go.
Whether he wins or loses, he has had a hell of a performance today.
Hey,
The
unbelievable.
players that this guy has had to come through to get to where he is here.
Bukzter. Danchez.
Proximo.
Proximo. Karwik. Jesus Christ. He's taken on
Yeah.
all of the CIS goodies.
He literally has played every other high-level player.
Yeah. Well, he didn't play Luke.
Did he play Hal?
Yeah, but not a high-level player, I'd say.
Yeah.
Did he play Luke?
No, he didn't play Hal, actually. He didn't play Luke.
Daza takes a spill. Agent. 1 minute away from winning this tournament. Rush with the rockets from Daza. I'm not too sure that's very wise, my friend. All Das going. I support that. Agent. Gonna take a spill himself, alright. This may be the greatest comeback of all time if it happens. So we're riding on board with Daza. Big rocket. Big, dirty, stinking rocket. Dirty, stinking rocket. And with the shaft looking damn good, Daza gets himself on the board once again. And the time extends. Alan, has this man got what it takes?
I think he has.
Daza, no!
I take it all back.
Fuck! Oh,
My
oh,
God, Agent,
oh,
please.
you lucky boy. You very lucky boy.
Golden frag.
Golden frag is activated. This could well be the last frag of the last map of the last ever TimCon monthly. I'm only joking about that last one. The first ever TimCon monthly. Who's going to take it?
Agent.
Will it be Agent? Or do we have more games yet to be played? Daza comes down from up on high. Now, the fight. It's Dragon Ball Z. They're both in the air. They're flying around. Agent does it. GG. And he is your inaugural TimCon monthly champion. Congratulations, Agent. And thank you for watching. Once again, Patreon, top left, if you want to see this tournament in the future with more prize money, send some our way. Alan, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for casting with me.
Absolutely been a pleasure. Big shout out to all the viewers, all the players, the admin team, myself,
admin team.
Noodle, GMT, obviously, for working harder than anyone,
I don't know
losing
about
his voice all day long. FaZe for also helping out.
that. Yep. And to thank FaZe properly, we're going to raid him now.
Oh, yeah. You want a FaZe avatar? Because you're about to get a FaZe avatar.
All right, here we go then. You're off to see FaZe. Enjoy. He's a very good player, a very nice man as well. Treat him good. And we will see you next month. Although we'll also see you next Saturday for some qualifiers, but don't worry about that. We'll see you for the TimCon Monthly next month. Anyway, have a good one. Good night.
Catch you later.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.